Hi. Good morning. Oh my god, I just heard like something slam. Good morning everyone. Welcome into the cafe. Thank you so much for joining us today. And cool, good evening. Art Nemelis, welcome in. Enjoy your espresso. But first customer into the cafe is Andre Pro. Thank you so much for picking up your white tea. Kaden, thank you so much for the lurk. I'm gonna double check and make sure like our chats are working like normal because last time YouTube decided to kind of fart and not update. I was just going through clicking and clearing things. I've been really busy. So I missed a couple days of the love event. It makes me sad. Hopefully a good morning in case. It's been a pretty productive morning. Time is funny. Time is a wibbly wobbly thing. It's been busy. All right, let's get into it. Oh boy, hold on. Oh wait, I forgot to turn the sound back on. I'm just like, why don't I hear? Okay. Is the sound doing okay? I kind of messed with it a little bit. Oh my god, I keep hearing the door slam and it's like, what is going on behind me or like out there? Alright, so how's everyone been this week? It's been a little bit busy for me. Sounds good? Things are not going to calm down for a while, but it's just busy until April, to be honest, and I don't mind. Let's see. Okay, let's get on with it. We are diving in straight to chapter 20 today. I don't really want to put off the chapter anymore, so I'm gonna do what I need to do to kind of level up all the girls. I already started the daily, so everything's basically all done. As you can see, like I'm already reaching level 60 and 160 for everyone. Oh, alright, well, everyone's gonna be 160 for a while. I'm gonna stop developing when they reach their maximum level. Alright, well, YouTube goes oh right, YouTube chatter. YouTube chat needs to come out. Okay, you're right. Well, we'll pop out chat. I still haven't set up the chat. I'm so sorry. Again, ready? Old Budget Gamer, welcome in! Welcome in, Budget. Thank you so much for joining us today. Let me get the YouTube friends in real quickly. Let's see. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. We'll put them in right here. I do need to combine chats. That's something on my to-do list. It's been a while. Dre, welcome in. A rare Owie stream caught? What do you mean? What do you mean it's rare? Oh. We are stuck at 160 now. I think this is the 160 wall you guys are talking about. One stream ends, another begins. Hey Twitch, there you go. Alright. That being said, I don't think there's anything else we can do to... Ooh. Upgrade. What is this? Is this a pigeon? Doesn't look very... What is this? That's another thing. There's so many things. Look, we can, Oh, we got the shopping commander doll! I know you can, someone can use you, right? Which one uses the shopping commander doll? Was it SPS? Nope. Ah, we can upgrade Raffy. It is my honor to bestow Crown's blessing upon others. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we can... Can you guys tell that I just don't want to lose my auto battle yet? Like, is it painfully obvious? I think it's painfully obvious. Alright, let's go. Maintain. We'll go 5. Feel free to search me up and add friends as well, but... Okay, you got there. Blah. Okay. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to do this the old way. Phase 6. We can do this, right? This is fine. I wish I can use a combination of these things. There we go. This is just gambling, right? Okay, I'll deal with it here. We're done. We're going into chapter 20. And... Okay. Alright. Let's get started. Oh, we upgraded in NIKKE, so... Yay, we made it! Alright, let's go! Alright, so we are going to defeat last time on NIKKE, which was literally a week ago. We are going to fight like the queen, or like they are being attacked and we have to defend them in order to, and we'll be using the Unchained to kind of like repel this attack. So, yeah. that right? Am I done? The fire journey? Doll leveling is sort of like gambling. It is gambling. What are you talking about?
Iko.
Alright. So we are in Eden now. Where? Ooh, wow. Fancy. Does this dust storm do anything? Shiny! There's so many little shinies everywhere. Is there a shiny here? There's no shiny here. I want the shinies. Oh. Okay, Oh. Oh boy. Well, this looks like we're gonna be successful.
追放が生徒は生徒らしく授業に集中しないと。ただいまより作戦を開始します。
Alright. Cecil. Oh, it's her. Okay, so is she human? They made her out to sound human last chapter. And I wasn't really sure. It's a decent sized map. Yeah, I guess. Sea salt is indeed fully human. Okay, Cecil. Initiating operation. Nihilister. Okay. The goal of this operation is to execute the heretic known as Nihilister. Commencing alpha particle purification sequence to aid with scanning.
53.58%、28.77%、1.49%、浄化完了。
Purification complete.
スキャンデータおよび過去の光線内容をもとにターゲットの現在地を追跡中。
Alright, using scan data and passive movement, attack the enemy's current location.
今、指揮官お二人の端末に予想座標を転送しました。
Alright, expected clearance have been sent to both commander's terminals. So we're going out with Johan, right? My understanding is that we are heading out with Johan.
I'm
really helps you get a feel for Eden and how they operate. So right now we have the Ark and we have Eden as like kind of safe havens for humans, question mark. Very different environments. She'll be taking to the skies and moving fast, so don't dally. Wait, this heretic can fly? Fire dragon. Did I fight this thing before?
竜の姿で空を飛び、超高熱の火炎を放射するのです。
Okay, when in flight, she resembles a creature of legend and spouts scorching flames from her mouth.
ありえない。そんなのどうしたらいいの?
I guess Papillon is coming with us regardless of everything, right? So, like, she's just kind of honorary member at this point? Is that... Oh, wait! You know what I forgot to do? Well... I got so caught up in other things, I forgot to do two things, actually. I forgot to put my announcement up on Discord, for one. But so she's just coming along with us now. Like she's kind of like stuck coming along for the ride. Am I wrong? We're just dragging her. You might have battled an event again in an event as a challenge boss. Fair enough. All right, let's go.
対空火器を使うんじゃないですか？
Okay, with the aircraft guns maybe?
そういう意味じゃなくて、火を吐く竜でしょ？
What good will bullets do against a fire-breathing dragon?
上層部幹部の副官がそんなのどうやって捕まえるの？服が丸焦げになっちゃうわよ。
I'm just a lieutenant. How can you expect me to catch that thing? I'll only end up being extra crispy.
うわ、今すっごく哀れな目で見られてましたよ。
Thanks, Neon. Perfect. You could at least try not to look so pathetic.
大丈夫。地獄からだって生きて帰ってこれたんだもの。
Aw, Anis, I adore you. He'll be fine. We've been to hell and back and lived to tell the tale.
考えてみたらそうですね。地獄で鍛えられた銃もありますし。
Now that I think about it, you could say that my guns have been used in hell itself. Cool. I'm afraid it won't be so easy this time around.
指揮官、大丈夫ですか？
That is not what she said. That is absolutely not what she said. Welcome in, Red Frost. Enjoy your hot coffee. Please enjoy yourself and get comfy. That is absolutely not what she said. We can't do it because that's the current line.
こんな人たちと一緒に作戦を行うなんて。指揮官、大丈夫ですか？
I guess it works. Can't.
What どうします、ヨハン。
What will you do?
私は結果さえ保証できるなら何でもいいですよ。
As long as this ends with the heretic on the ground, I don't care.
もしあなたがドロシーと違うやり方で目標を貫くというなら、
Okay, whether you choose to follow Dorothy's advice is up to you.
それも一つの結果として認めましょう。
As long as we achieve our goal.
いや、
No.
単独作戦だと思って動け。
We'll proceed like this in an individual as this. We'll proceed like this is an individual operation.
じゃあこの弱虫たちにわざわざ合わせる必要ないんだね。
Okay, so basically they're just like, yeah, we're not gonna go in as a team. We're just gonna go in as like ourselves. Okay, so perfect. I won't have to do all the heavy lifting for those dimwits.
危うくこいつらを守るための防火壁になっちゃうところだったよ。
Or I might end up as a shish kebab.
どういうことですか？
What are you going on about?
あなたたちニヒルスターと戦ったことないでしょ？
None of you have ever gone against Nihilister.
あいつ怒り出すとこっちの地平線からあっちの地平線まで全部焼け野原にしちゃうんだよね。
Once we piss her off, this entire area will become scorched earth in seconds.
そこで今みたいにボサーっとしてたら
If you stand there with your fingers up your ass,
助けになるどころかこのノア様の盾の耐久度を減らすことしかできないってわけ。
don't count on me
Understand?
coming to save you. It's like, understand.
ちょっと戦ったことがあるからって威張らないでよね。
Hey, don't think you're all that in a bag of chips just because you went head to head with her a few times.
そうですよ。私たちだって5回でも戦ったことがあれば目をつぶってでも勝てますよ。
Yeah. If we had 5 previous encounters, we could go with our eyes closed. Are we going to be okay?
はい、問題ありません。
We'll be just fine. Dorothy is all suited up. Does she always look like this, by the way? I feel like when we see Dorothy, or whenever I see Dorothy in the wild, it's always like the little white puppy blob. Kisama? Hello, Chime. Welcome in.
若干のいざこざはあっても ここにいる皆さんは 楽園に認められし人材ですから。
Like, I'm also missing something else. Okay. Everything fine for the subtitles again? Sorry, I've brought back a lot of things and I'm... Did I make it too small? I did make it too small. Okay, that should be plenty of room. Dorothy changes her appearance whether she's wearing her armor or takes it off and wears just her dress. I see. Okay, well, let's keep going. This may not be the most cordial bunch, but everyone here is the best of the best. Alright, she has a lot of faith in us. She has a lot of faith in us.
Koi. Motto surudoku.
Misa, welcome in, Misa. How are you?
学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
花に10日の紅なし満開。この剣で全てを切る。
I am too, but we're gonna stop at about 1 o'clock, I think, to have lunch. I'm gonna go get food. Alright. Thank you so much for stopping by and telling us you're here. I definitely just got up. Oh, man, that would be nice. Okay.
いい戦い
Sleeping in
だ
does
った。
sound nice. I
次
hope
は
you
も
had
っ
a
と
good
強
sleep
い
in.
ものと戦いたい。
Alright, let's keep going. I want to explore this map and find all the little shinies. Do we have another
Iko.
shiny over here? We do not. We cannot. Oh, we can go
よし
up here.
行こう。よし行こう。
There it is. Alright, Jonathan report. Day 48. Did we have one of these before? Okay. File corrupted audio only. My name is Jonathan Cross, age 28. To complete the investigation entrusted to me by the lab, I brought 9 Nikkes to the surface, 5 of which are mass-produced types. It is our 40th day on the surface. I've started to make these recordings because my comm link was destroyed beyond repair in yesterday's battle, and I can no longer report back to their... Is this the Jonathan report that had to like he had to sacrifice like half his Nikkes? Ooh. Oh.
Alright,
quick battle what we can.
一緒なら私は絶対。よし。
生徒は生徒らし
Cannot
く
and immediately
授業に
cannot quick battle
集中しない
anymore.
と。
Amazing. Good evening. How's it going? Going pretty good. Welcome in. I am
私の
Claw.
声なら準備できてる。
I need to go get a mug for myself.
なかなかやるな。
学校生活の
この剣で全てを
最後く
切る。
らいは
Hi
綺麗に
Spencer,
残し
welcome
たい
in.
の。
Enjoy your ginger ale. Sorry, we'll be looking at work. Have fun gaming session.
こんな
Thank
も
you
の
so
を
much,
いつも
Spencer. Have a good
すぐ
day
に
at
行こう。
work.
まだまだだ。
And hopefully the day gets done pretty quickly. Working on Saturday doesn't sound like fun.
全て倒す。一つ残らず。
もう少し頑張ろう。
状況終了。まだ先は長い。
Alright.
ついていくね、先生。
There's another shiny. Is this a Jonathan report? Or is it Jonathan report? Day whatever. File corrupted audio only. The last Nikke has expired. No, that's not right. She had a name. Della. Della has died. She finally succumbed to Mind Switch. She thought she had been redeemed and would ascend to heaven. I remained by her side for some time after she went. Without any Nikkes to protect me, there is no chance of me surviving on the surface. Spending a few moments to mourn her wouldn't do me any harm. I'm losing strength. The cold has become oddly comforting. I can see something through a broken window of my hideout. I can see heaven so clearly now. It seems so real, like it never disappeared. I wish I could go there. At this point, experiencing a mind switch would be a relief for me.
行こう。
Wow. This isn't open, but there's... Oh, here it is.
よし、行こう。
Music? Morning Star. This one's really nice too. Oh no. Are you guys... I'm gonna see if this is gonna be another 7-hour stream. No, Ironclaw, don't say that! Hi King, welcome in. Don't forget everyone to pick up your drinks when you can. Okay, there's
水
no...
泡が導いてくれる
Gotta make sure there's no more shinies, okay?
水泡が導いてくれる
Sadly, Mind Switch are only
Encounter.
that they are. Rip humans. Kang, enjoy your green tea. Nice! Enjoy your spice hot chocolate. How are
や
you
りがいのある相手はいるか？
doing? Oh, ohayou gozaimasu. Oh.
もっと鋭く。
Did you? Oh, I got a good stretch there. Not too much. And
集まったらまた
I
行
need
こ
to go get a
すぐに行こう。
mug. So I'm gonna go grab a mug real fast when we get into the next battle, because this one's basically almost over. But we are in ad break for Twitch. I'm so sorry. I did not
う学
see
校
that.
生活
この剣で全てを
最後
切る。
くらいは綺麗に残したいの
Drink my drink. Don't forget your drink. I'm probably gonna make some
状況
tea.
終了。
Are you guys having
ま
some
だ
tea?
先は長い。
I have some tea here. I have Earl Grey. I'll make some Earl Grey tea. But I need to go get a mug. So I'll get into the next battle, grab my mug, and we will
よし、ほうほう。戦闘か。
デッキ発見攻撃します
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの練習も実践も変わらないね学校生活の
こ
思い出
の剣で全てを
最後
切る。
くらいは綺麗に残したいの
すぐに行こう。いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
Alright, I'm back. I have my tea. I have the water nearby. And, well, I have the tea bag. So I hope you all have your little drinks. Ugh. This is gonna be very, very not flavored tea. Cause like just poured it in, but はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯。I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too. I've been doing pretty good. Unfortunately, a little bit stressed out because of work. The usual. Work is always a little bit on the stressful side, whether I like it or not. But just kind of have to keep plowing through. Does tea expire if it's still in its pouch? It doesn't necessarily expire. It is okay, but it does lose kind of like its potency the more it's kind of it loses its potency the more it has like, oh my gosh, like air, light. It affects kind of like the flavor and everything. I forgot. I'm forgetting what it is. I'm forgetting what the right word is. I like white tea, but it's hard to find in my area. White tea is kind of expensive sometimes. Springtime is constant misery for me as well. Allergy bros, we suffer together. Oh no. God, I can't even remember what the word is when like it touches air or something like that. Exposed. That's the word I was looking for. So like the flavoring tends to diminish when the tea, like especially if it's a flavored tea, when it's exposed to air. That's generally why you keep it wrapped up and tightly like in a canister of some sort, like where sun cannot hit it and air cannot hit it. A lot of things are just affected by air in general. So let's go start piano. Let's see how this fight against the fire dragon goes. I won't lie, after I came home yesterday, we had a hanami.
学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。練習も実践も変わら
So we
ない
had a
ね。
hanami, an after-work hanami party, and it was not the most well-planned event. But, it's alright, I guess. But afterwards I ran off to get vegan gyoza, and I was very, very happy. So we had good food in the end. Also, thank you for the stretch, Nas. I got a nice stretch earlier. I think you heard it. I think you all heard it. I'm gonna take another nice one. We just started.
ノア、
Alright.
指定した地点でシールドを展開しろ。
Noah, deploy the shield at the designated point. Okay.
イサベル、上空で待機して10秒後に全弾発射してくれ。
Isabel, go airborne, wait 10 seconds, then fire off a round.
はい、指揮官。
Yes, Commander.
ハラン、ウイルスは巻き終わったか。
Are the biochemical charges good to go?
もちろんよ。爆発の合図だけお願い。
So I'm guessing she like deals with like poisons or something. She does look very Maleficent-like. So she's kind of like what? She does talk about like witch's brews and stuff like that. But hey, gyoza, yummy yummies. Sorry, the hanami wasn't very good. Hanami, like it was fine. I mostly went to it because like one of my coworkers talked me into going, and because she was gonna go, and I'm just like, all right, fine. But it's really hard when it's planned on Friday and everyone just wants to go home because we all had to go into work at like be up early to be at work by 9 a.m. across the city or across the prefecture or into another prefecture. But the gyoza was yummy, so yeah. Ready to activate on your command. Haran, yeah, Haran seems like a witch type. I don't know what kind yet.
今だ、ドロシー。
Dorothy now. Hang. As the raptors are distracted by Dorothy's diversion, they are slowly hemmed by Noah's shield. At the same time, Haran unleashes her biochemical weapons. Cree! Meanwhile, Isabel strikes from above.
ラプチャー前期沈黙確認
Enemy neutralized.
いや、まあね。キャリーしてもらうのも楽でいいんだけど。
Sure, but at what cost?
このままじゃ何にもやることないじゃない。
I've never been one for scorched earth tactics.
私たちはニヒリスターと戦う本命だから力を温存しておけってことじゃないですか？
Our primary target is Nihilister, not random raptures. Shouldn't we be trying to conserve our energy?
違いますけど。
That may be necessary for you, but not for us.
今まで見てきて分かったと思うけど、
If you couldn't tell by this point, let me spell it out for you.
このチームではあなたたちの出番はないってこと。
There's no place for any of you on this team.
窓際に追いやられてクビになるのと、
We don't have any room for any pencil pushers. Oh,
実
Noah.
戦で指をくわえて見てたら退場させられるのは
Who are going to get their brains splattered on the wall while they stand there soiling their shorts.
セイムイコール
I
ど
think
ういう意味かわかる？
I find this very disrespectful. Maximum Gaki, yeah. Like, but I find this very disrespectful of Eden as well. Where it's just like, they have a team that specializes in different tactics, and our team specializes differently. And it's not adhering to, like, kind of, hey, they work in, like, the teams work in different ways. And you kind of have to understand that. They're basically just cutting them out. We are in anime tropes right now. We're in a lot of anime tropes right now.
はいはい、よくわかったわ。
Yeah, got it.
でもそれなら何のためにわざわざ私たちを仲間にしたのよ。
But if that's how you feel, why'd you bring us along in the first place? Dorothy.
指揮官、彼女たちの言う通りです。
Commander, we have to be rational about this.
結局ニヒリスター戦ではあの方たちの力が必要となるのに、
When we face Nihilister, we will need their help.
今からでも協力した方がいいのでは？
We should try and cooperate with each other.
いや
Oh. Nope, he's not having it. He's not having it.
お前やセシルが何を考えているのかは知らないが
Let's just say Johan has zero respect for the arc. Well, it's getting to be very, very obvious. I received unopened tea packs from Japan. I didn't drink due to moving. You should be fine, Ironclaw. Like, how long ago was it? Like a long, long time ago? Sorry, I'm just catching that message now. Also, I've been so busy I haven't been able to stream this week properly. It's so sad. Alright. I don't know how you or Cecil think these clans figure into this operation. Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
この作戦におけるあいつらの役割はアンチェインドを撃つことだけだ
I decayed 2 years now. Should be fine. It never really goes bad. It just, the flavor diminishes. Right, but for me, they're all here. All they're here for is to fire Unchained. I have no intention of using Unchained.
アンチェインドの使用は作戦の最も重要なパートだ
Unchained is the entire reason this operation exists.
にもかかわらずその銃を握っておきながら撃たないということは
By refusing to use it,
わざと味方の足を引っ張る
you're intent. Okay. Let's see.
ヨハン
Johan?
ニヒリスターが再び移動を開始しました。
Okay. Okay. It's okay, and thank you for streaming. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad. Don't worry, I will keep streaming this as much as I possibly can. Unless there's moving again.
これ以上離れると広域スキャンでも追跡できません。
If she gets any further, we won't be able to track her. Alright, we gotta hurry.
仲間割れしている場合ではありません。
We can settle this later.
だそうよ。どうする？
Your move, pal.
どうしましょうか。お家に帰ります？
We could always go home. Johan storms forward.
作戦は続行ということでよろしいですね。
I'll take that. The operation is still on. Okay. Well, basically he got told, sorry, not much we can do about it. You gotta... Okay, so we just keep going.
ついていくね。
エンカウンター
Oh, we can't quick battle anymore. Oh my gosh. I guess we're gonna have to do...
邪魔するものは全て切るまでもっと鋭く
Oh, yeah.
学校生活の学生の本気を見せてあげる。残したい
We
の。
just keep destroying these.
なかなかやるな
Installs out, and it is good. As do I always a pleasure seeing your perspectives on this one. I'm glad you guys
今日の
enjoy
野外授業
hearing
はここまで。
everything because I do sometimes worry that like maybe I take too much of a strong take on these things. Highly opinionated over here.
ついていくね。
エンカウンター
And obviously I don't want to be like bashing into people's favorite thing,
デ
like
ッキ発見。
favorite
攻
games.
撃します。
That's
な
not
かな
what
か
I
やるな
want.
学校生活の思い出。
戦
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
I just hope
練
it
習も実践
sounds
も
like
変わら
something
ない
that is like remotely interesting from a different perspective.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
Okay, let's see. We're gonna go.
水泡が導いてくれる。
Is there any?
全部。
I know we don't
水の泡に
have
して
to
あげる。
defeat them, but they are materials, and I want the materials. A strong opinion would be my
学生
feelings
の
on the
力を
subject
見
of
せ
pro.
つけないと
I
ね。
see. Click on the strong
な
opinion
か
is
なか
definitely
やる
firm
な
though.
学校生活の学
I
生
think
の
it's
本
fine.
最後
Some
く
people
らい
might
は
be
綺麗
people
に
have
残したい
opposite,
の。
but I think you do a good job of keeping the stream open for discussion. So even then, I think it's fine. Thank you, Kang. I appreciate hearing that because I know sometimes I do have really strong opinions on
学校
things,
生活の
and
思い出。最後くらい
it
は
can
綺
be
麗に
really
残
hard
したいの。
to discuss with me about other perspectives. But I think that too means that like I need to sometimes stop and question myself about like why do I feel so strongly about this.
学校生活の学生の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。
Cookie, welcome in. Enjoy your green tea. Oh no, everyone behave. The mod is here.
もっと鋭く
制服？すっごく楽だよ。学校生活の思い
全
出。
て倒せ
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
I think after this, I'm going to sit down and work on stream things so that way I can combine chat.
すぐに行こう
I have
学校
found
生活の思い出。
something.
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
なかなかやるな
応援をお願い。
なかなかやるな
It works.
学校生活の学生の本気を見せて綺麗に残したいの。
うんいい武装だ整備する
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
Say the last one might be a bit high volume and explosions. I turned myself down. I'll turn the game down a little bit further. But we will probably put the sound effects down just a little bit more, and I'll tweak the audio a little bit. Oh wait, I think I might. Okay, maybe not. But let me push this up a little bit further. We'll go with this.
ついていくね。
It's also not too loud in my ear. I think audio is the one thing on my streams that I tend to not be competent in.
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Hi Siri, welcome in. How's the story going? I'm being told that I'm useless and not part of the team. You know,
学校生活の
everyone's
最後くらいは綺麗に
the
残した
typical
いの。
things in the stories where we're just like, oh, you just came in, you don't understand anything, that sort of thing.
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
I will stop for maybe a lunch at about 1:30, so that way everyone can get food, dinner, whatever they need to do to get their drinks refilled.
頑張るから応援をお願い。
すっごく楽だよ。
How much longer? 15 seconds?
学校生活の思い出
Welcome
最後くらいは
in,
綺麗に
Sine. Hope
残
you
した
guys
い
are
の。
doing well. If we finish relatively early, I will be happy, so that way it gives me enough time to kind of do stream
私は
adjustment.
絶対に負けません。
Oh, we're still pretty loud on the game, I think.
行こう。
I caught that one.
水の泡にしてあげる。
How are we doing on like the volumes now?
祈るな。お前の神は私が倒す。もっと鋭く。
Maybe the voices are a little higher? I'm not sure.
全て倒せ。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Just
すぐに行こう。
I gotta speak louder, I guess, and more into the mic.
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗
Much
に
better?
残したいの。
Okay, as long as this is doing much better, then we'll stick with this. I don't wanna push some of my audio settings too far.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
Sounds good? Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good.
行こう。
全部
お
水の泡にしてあげる。
Say nil lister to the mic. Hi, Mike.
やりがいのある相手はいるか？
学校生活の
この
思い出
剣で全て
最後く
を切る。
らいは綺麗に
I'm
残したい
watching
の。
Rappy's like numbers go down, and I'm just like brrrr in my head.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
Keep going. We gotta keep going. Okay, sounds good. Oh no. What do you mean? Hi, Kresnik. Welcome
つ
in.
いていく。
Wait. Where? Oh, it's right there.
ほうほう。戦闘か。
I'm at work. Oh no. I'm sorry, Kresnik. Stop.
ニヒリスターの痕跡だ。
The lister was here. What did he do? Did he like bend down and like touch the earth and be like, the lister was here? That's kind of what I was picturing in my head. This is the fate of all Nikkei players, sadly. Wait, fighting with the audio or like... Oh no, the shiny is right there. I want it, but it's behind the enemy. Yeah. That one might be more true. You mean nothing? Did she do this?
わあ、派手な必殺技ね。
Such power.
何に向かって撃ったのでしょうか。
What do you think she was aiming for?
警告の意味が込められているのかも。
It could be a warning.
私たちに対する。
One meant for us.
一理ありますね。
Kresnik, make sure you get home safe and you also conserve some battery. Fighting with underpowered squads, actually. I mean... Well, it's obvious that I'm not going to be overpowered for a while. Definitely not have the power for some time. That would make sense.
これほど派手に追跡を行っていますからね。
The way we're
あちら
tracking...
も
Oh.
私たちに気がついているでしょう。
I always thought Dorothy was a little bit more memey, but I guess not. The way we're tracking her, there's no way she hasn't noticed. Being overpowered is overrated. What do you mean, Dre?
さて、
I'll be fine. I'm prepared this time. Good. I'm glad to hear it.
そろそろ具体的な作戦を立てましょうか。
I haven't auto battled in years. Can't help you there. We're going to work together on this. If we're going to work together on this operation, I think now is the time to discuss our next course of action. It sounds like she has already tracked us and she knows what we're up to.
セシル、
はい、聞いてますよ。
I'm listening.
ちょっと失礼。
I heard you. Excuse me a moment. Click. Johan turns the communication device off. Oh.
突然何を。
What are you doing?
お前はここで帰れ。
You all should go back. What's the meaning of this?
理由ならお前が一番よくわかっているだろう。
I shouldn't have to explain this to a fellow commander.
貴様からは作戦をまともに遂行する意志が感じられない。
You lack the conviction necessary to see this mission to completion.
そんなゴミをチームに抱えていくわけにはいかない。
We can't have someone like you bringing down the team. I simply said I wouldn't use Unchained. I never said I wouldn't fight against Nihilister.
たわごと。
Don't be ridiculous.
つまり一度で仕留められるはずの敵を仕留めず。
Doro is smarts. Dorothy is Dorothy. Doro is Doro. They're not the same entities. What do you mean? True. I try to get the most progress I can in hard mode and Tribe Tower. I need to get more progress in hard mode, to be honest. Maybe we'll grind that out a little. Doro is smarts. I feel like maybe we're supposed to. Maybe she's like, maybe this is our purpose. Like, we are going to go off, like, we're going to be like, okay, we're going to go our own way, and that's going to throw off Nihilister. Maybe I'm a little too optimistic here. Hi, Elden Bean! Welcome in! How are you? I cleared a hard mode chapter 44 with the 1 million underpower. Hopefully the last time. God, oh my god, Seirei, that sounds tough. Dragon Mommy is very fiery. I don't think too hard about it. Hey, I know I have an orange instead. I'm gonna think so hard on this. I'm trying to decide if this is intentional or if Johan is just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna have any of you here. And I'm just like, why? Why? Nah, Doro is silly pink woman. Thank you, Hagato.
敵が自己修復するのをただ黙って見ているつもりか。
Yet, would you allow her to continue attacking? Wait, hold on. What was just said? Don't be ridiculous. You have the ability to take her down with one shot instantly, yet you would allow her to continue attacking? I mean, okay, look.
その間に味方が被る損失は考えたが。
Do you realize how much damage she could inflict upon your allies?
作戦が失敗する可能性は。
You're putting the entire operation in jeopardy.
それとも、お前にはこの全ての状況を覆す力でもあるのか?
Do you really have what it takes to pull off this mission? How about you? Kree?
ラプチャー1機肉眼で確認。
Oh, we are interrupted! Good, thanks. Hope stream's going well. It is. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, this is so cute. Elden Bean. Elden Bean, this is such a cute emote. Is this from yours? Oh my god. That's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. I like the little froggy. Oh my god, that you tried. Whoa, that's so cute. Yay, got my first emotes. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. They're so cute. I love the little frog. It's perfect. My Burger King order is almost here. BRB. Okay, Dre. We'll wait a little bit. Ah! Dre redeemed a water! Hi, Nina. Kanpai shimashou. I'm drinking Earl Grey tea today, by the way. 3, 2, 1. Kanpai! I think lunch today is going to be the vegan gyoza I didn't eat. I brought emotes I wanted to use in other people's chat. I just brought emotes I wanted to use in other people's chat. Totally fine. I appreciate it. Thank you so much and sharing. Oh, thank you so much for using them so I can see them. They're really cute. Do you have an artist? Do you have an artist? That is such a cute. I got distracted. No? Hey, guys from this stream chat, have you seen Ichika type here before? Sorry, I from the interruption. No? Ichika type? What's an Ichika type? Most I want negative. Okay. Alright, so we get interrupted by raptures. This is why you never turn off your comm link. Bang. As a rapture charges towards us, its core glistening, Johan lifts his mechanical arm. There's a cacophonious blast and the rapture is sent hurling backwards. Did you just make that rapture explode? What was that? This guy is human, right? Are we sure male Nikkes don't exist?
人間よ。疑う余地はない。
He's human, I assure you. Johan farming aura? The only thing this guy's farming is a path to destruction. Granted, I think some YouTube channels have... Nah, he'd be when Johan is that guy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I just bought emotes I wanted to... Ah, you bought them on Etsy? Yee. They are very cute. I do like the frog in the teacup. Alright, let's go. Okay. Okay, nothing more than a bothersome fly. Right, now where was I?
お前にはこの作戦に参加する資格はない。
Okay, you don't deserve to be part of this operation. You're right. Hold on, I'm gonna write something down real quickly. I think Johan is the type to value competency and dedication. I think, well, see, that's the thing, like, With Eden, Eden is very much like you are independent, whether you are human or Nikke. And it's very much that Johan doesn't see us as someone who is independent enough. And like, again, it's like committed to the cause. we kind of feel like it kind of feels like Shiki-kan, or us as the commander, feels like we're floundering. There is a plan, but like the plan is not fully fleshed out. It is just something that we on impulse are just like, I'm gonna do this, and it's just like, but how are we gonna do this? And it's like, we don't have the how, we just say we're going to do it. You earn your right to live. Only the strong survive. I mean, like, you contribute to the cause, I'd say. Like, it's... you are contributing to the betterment of everyone in Eden. Essentially, I believe that those are the terms for... Or, like, those are kind of... That's kind of the outline for, like, a more communist society. And they see contribution as strength to the overall community. So I may be wrong, but yeah. Alright, we're gonna continue. It'll be a tougher fight with me around. And see kind of how this, like, how they problem solve this out. But if having one difficult fight means that we can spare even one more life, then it's worth a shot. So I think Shiki-kan's talking about trying to spare the life of Nihilister. Is that my understanding so far? I won't allow you to convince me otherwise. Too bad that this is a small group of surface dwellers. I mean... Yeah, I don't know how big Eden is. And like, in terms of like group size, we aren't given that. That wasn't part of the tour. But... hopefully we get like a better sense. I might have to do some more digging and such to try and get some understanding. But yeah. Okay. Man, there's no time for this. We could run into Nihilister at any moment. I recommend that we establish communication with our operator immediately. Fine. You have a resolve that's not so easily bent. I mean, like, I think we did earn points here because we said, like, hey, you have your ways and I have my ways and I'm not changing that. I think he meant like he doesn't want to lose the team to lose a member on the mission, as Nikke squad get wiped out as their survival chances are generally low. Definitely it's a commune, but not exactly communist, but they have independence and discretion on how they operate. They don't need consensus on everything to accomplish their goals. Yeah, yeah, we can say it's a commune. Even the Star Anderson and Ingrid are confused how we survived. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm worried about, cause like... what does it mean for our survival? Like, what does this kind of thing indicate? Do we have something that other people don't have? Yeah, I don't know enough about Eden to kind of say like whether or not it is kind of communist, but I mean, we're gonna find out, I guess. You guys have a better sense, but I don't want to make that decision or like that judgment just yet. Because this is just kind of like the feelings that I'm getting. Heck, we even know Rappy and Anna's commander didn't make it, even if it was his choice. That is true. Hi, gamer. Smile and nod, smile and nod. That's all you gotta do, right? But yeah, so like we said like, hey, look, you have your methods, I have my methods. I don't want to lose anyone if it's gonna like, I don't want to use this if it's gonna like save someone, but it feels
しかしそのためにお前は何ができる
like like I don't know, like it's so like it's so vague as to whose life we're sparing here. Like if by not using it, maybe it is our Nikke's, maybe it is Nihilisters. I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't gotten there. We haven't gotten there. Can't explain it all yet. Vagaries are key. I don't like the vagaries sometimes because I'm just like, the vagueness of some of it is just like, yeah, but some of this information is actually important. I feel like the vagueness can be kind of like a magic show, a magic trick. It's just like, I don't know what I'm gonna pull out of my hat yet, but I'm gonna pull something out of my hat. This entire planet is Dorothy's. Yes, that is true. I know that this entire planet is Dorothy's. So whatever Dorothy is putting together, like, we'll see what's happening. Maybe this is to shake up Eden a little bit. Maybe this is like to shake up like, hey, look, Eden, like things can change. Streamer smart, she don't need to explain. Aw. Hakatoya. The flattery is intense. I don't think I'm smart, to be honest. You know what I miss? Reading classical literature.
戦況を変えられるほど秀でた能力を持っているのか
Right, what can you possibly contribute that will turn the tide?
ニケのサポートなしで生き残れるのかさえ疑問だな
I doubt you can even survive on your own without depending on Nikke's. Well, about that, we did pass Haran's test. And by passing Haran's test, we did survive without our Nikke's. For what, like a day? So something has to be going on there where we do have strength. Because we are we are building that strength. I'm a commander. My skills lie in commanding.
指揮か
Commanding.
うまく答えたものだな
That's a good answer.
いいだろう
Fine.
こうなったら私がお前を直々に試すとしよ
You can talk the
う
talk,
もしお前が特別な実力もなく
but
画
we'll
を
see.
通すというのなら
Basically, he's just like, we'll soon see if you can walk the walk. So we can talk, but now we gotta put like, now we gotta do the thing. Barely passed. It was a stalemate. Yeah. I mean, barely passed, but we squeaked by. The fact is, it's like we still squeaked by. I mean, it took longer than a 7-hour Aoi stream to survive. There you go. You're plenty intelligent, Aoi. Don't sell yourself short. I mean, I
その
don't
時はお
know.
前をニヒリスターの炎の中に投げ入れてやる
If you can't, I'll hand you over to Nihilister myself. Well, yeah. I'm smart, but I'm also like very, very dumb in certain ways.
デッキ発見攻撃します
Like, I haven't learned everything.
なかなかやるな
There's still plenty more for me to learn.
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
もっと鋭く
Well, you take so much time and talk between dialogues to clarify stuff, it wouldn't be surprising if you missed something out. Oh. Yeah, see?
学校生活の
全て倒せ
最後くらいは綺麗に残
See?
したいの
Like, because I like... It like, sometimes, like, it is better to kind of, like, speed up a little bit, which is what I want to do, so that way I'm not just missing everything and I'm going off of just one thing. Like, I gotta keep going. You know for sure that you're a kind and compassionate person? Isn't everyone? Okay, let's get this little glowy thing. Well, thank you, Budget Gamer. I appreciate it. Commander is pretty resilient and strong-willed. I think it'd be good for him to meet someone who has the skill to survive on the surface and is willing to put you through the weeds. Exactly. Like, the thing is like, we don't technically have, I guess, a mentor commander in any of this. I can't necessarily say that Anderson is a good mentor commander. And it is about time that Shiki-kan, I guess we'll just call him Shiki-kan, will meet another commander who is stronger. Because for the most part, like, we've met a lot of people who are weaker than us. But not necessarily someone who is stronger. Alright, let's see. What does this one say? Daily Arc news scrapped. We're seeing more and more bloodshed with this war. Are we any closer to reclaiming the surface than we were before? I respect Andy and Ingrid, but they do a lot of kind of baby and relief commander of pressures he faces. Yeah! Yeah! Like, they're kind of like parents, in a way. In a way. Alright, input September 12th, XXXXX, 9:33. Daily Arc. Marshall Belmont, reporter. The second surface reclamation campaign hits an impasse. Previous statements issued by the Army assured the public that they would reclaim strategic points on the surface by August, after which they would proceed to establish a massive outpost. However, July saw the Army experiencing devastating casualties. Nearly 80% of troops were wiped out, putting the fate of the campaign into serious question. More. All this war does is increase our taxes and tank the economy. Those in power should resign and be put behind bars. They built 100 times more Nikkes, but that doesn't do much good when none of them can do anything. These damn corporations are bleeding us dry. I come from a family of teachers and no one is knowledgeable about everything and never be afraid to learn. Yeah, exactly. Don't mix up intelligence with cleverness. Many people do and give them lower self-esteem, but even if you may struggle learning things, it's not the same as being unteachable. It's a nuanced subject. Definitely nuanced. I think, too, when it comes to learning things, you have to be open to learning. And part of it cannot be from someone just telling you what to do, because you have to do it. You have to practice it. Like, you have to try the things that you're learning in order to understand them. Because for me, when learning Japanese, I have to use it in order for it to cement. I don't know if it's like that for other people, but I feel like that's very true. They gave us a bad mission to get us away from the eyes of the central government, only for Suyin to find us. Yeah, that was a big mistake on their part. Okay, we gotta go through all of these. I feel that learning how to open this door, just gotta do it a few times and just kind of stuck in your head forever. Exactly. It's like working at a new place, learning a job. You are... Even if you mess up too, you're just like, okay, well that method didn't work. I gotta try something else. And you learn how to expedite things. You learn how to be more prepared for something.
もっと強い者はいないのか。
Like it's right now, it's kind of why I feel like my training my training meetings are not going well, because I'm just like, a lot of this is nothing that we haven't already learned while being out on the field. And it's just being repeated at us. We are told, like, here's the structure, now adapt. Here's one, here's the structure, repeats the process of the structure, and then they're just like, well, anyone have like ideas of how to like kind of like redo, like, or like how do you adjust to these things? And it's just like, well, we all know how to do it. Why don't you just teach us how to adjust? Like, oh, we're having these complications. Well, teach us how to adjust to those complications, because we already know how to do the thing. We don't need a repeat on that. And telling us over and over again, well, you just need to do this, you just need to do this, doesn't get us anywhere. The only positive is that NIKKE who come and go there, sleep there, don't have to worry about the arc's social expectations and ridicule. You mean in Eden? Is that what is that what you're referencing, Ironclaw?
Encounter.
We have to go through all of these. Seems like.
やりがいのある相手はいるか。
学校生活の
この件で全てを
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
なかなかやるな。
学校生活の
全て倒せ。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
I can't. He talking about the outposts. Ah, yeah. No, the outposts were technically on house arrest. Yeah.
私は絶対に負けません。
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we do this battle. Praying I don't get run over in battle. But yeah, the outpost does mean that the NIKKEs are away from the arc's social expectation and ridicule, and they can be a little bit more true to themselves. They can be a little bit more human.
学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
リロード。
なかなかやるな。
学校生活の
全て倒せ。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
状況終了。まだ先は長い。
I washed my hands, don't worry. Did you finish the Rappico and Honest Ball story? Did you collect enough tickets? I am nearly done. But the reason they sent us to the outpost is not because of the bad mission. Yeah, the mission was just an excuse. But yes, they really did need to give us the hardest one. Absolutely. Right.
よし。
More story
水の
time.
泡にしてあげる。ラピ
Rappy. Fast. I run. I basically run.
それで師匠とヨハンはさっきから何をしてるんですか？
What are Master and Johan doing exactly?
口頭で行う識力試験らしいわ。
Let's just say it's a battle of wits designed to put the commander to the test.
ヨハンが指揮官に仮想の戦闘状況を提示して
When Johan posits a hypothetical battle
指
scenario,
揮官が私たちをどう指揮するのか答えるのよ。
the commander must respond by detailing how he would direct us.
だからつまり結局は言葉でやり取りしてるってことよね。
So they've just gone back and forth this entire
あ
time.
んなに長くかかるようなことなの？
That's it.
ほら、もう半日はあの状態よ。
They've been in it for hours already. It seems like Johan is now testing us to kind of see how far we would go. Like if we have an answer for things. Run. Did you close the door though? Yeah, I always do. I have to close the door to my room, otherwise the warmth of my room leaves and I get stuck with a cold room. I don't want a cold room. I'm freezing.
ニヒリスターはウィングミサイルを撃った後、120メートル上空から
Oh
低空飛行中。
no! Well, good luck, Shiki-kan. I feel like Nihilister is flying low in the sky at 120 meters after firing a wing missile. This is, you guys know that Monty Python skit of like the swallows?
どう対応する？
What do you do? Have Isabel intercept the missile, then revert to FF formation.
違う。
Wrong.
フェザーで隙を作ることはできるが、撃墜はできない。
Isabel could potentially buy time by diverting the missile, but she wouldn't be able to shoot it down.
高度を50メートル下げたニヒリスターが火炎放射器を発射しながら
After descending 50 milliliters, Nihilister fires her flamethrower.
戦闘を守ってい
It's
た
pop
ラプ
quiz
ターを
time.
戦闘不能にした。
He's giving us a pop quiz, incinerating Rappy and Noah on the Vanguard.
残りの2機は6機だ。どう対応する？
Now only 6 Nikkei remain. What do you do? Have Dorothy and Anis assume Vanguard and change formation to...
また違う。
Wrong again.
お前が向かう方向はエベラ粒子の濃度が急激に上昇する地域だ。
You're heading towards an area with increased alpha particle
な
density.
ぜオペレーターとの接続を気にしなかった？
Why didn't you pay attention to your connection with the operator?
前方に隠れていたラプチャーの群れにより、お前とニケ6機は全滅した。
Because of your negligence, you and everyone else have been routed by a group of raptures that were hiding nearby. Let's start from the beginning.
殺伐としてますね。
Brutal.
今の仮想戦だとラピが私たちの中で一番初めに戦闘不能になりましたね。
Rappy was the first one to bite the dust.
でも不思議じゃない？
It's kind of intriguing though.
はい？
What is?
何がですか？
今まで指揮官様が同じ指揮官と話すとき、あんなに盛り上がることってなかったじゃない。
I've never seen the commander so passionate when speaking with someone else.
いつも相手のレベルが低かったり、話が通じなかったりしてすぐ終わっちゃうのに。
Oh, we get a little bit of Shiki-kan lore, like the commander lore. All right, give it to me. Let me see what this guy's about. Usually it's just issuing short orders to subordinates or exchanging a few words here and there.
でもああやって何かを学ぶ姿を見てると。
But now this Johan guy is imparting so much knowledge.
ファーストキルされた甲斐がありましたね、ラピ。
Yeah, almost makes it worth being the first one to die, right, Rappy?
ええ、
Wait,
そうね。
I wanted to hear more. Sure, I suppose. I wanted to hear more. So, from what we understand, the commander is very tight-lipped,
来い。
I guess.
学校生活の学生の本気を見せて綺麗に残したいの。
使いこなしてみせるわ。
Aoi very greedy, wanting more. I want more lore! I want more lore!
学校生活
Johan the Dungeon Master. Oh my god, he is! Johan is a Dungeon Master. He's very, very cruel about it too. This is kind of where it felt they started trying to really pivot from him being self-insert. Still slowly though. Lore is very lore-y. See, that's the thing. It's just like... Exactly, Kang. And it's just like, I finally get something about him that I'm just like, okay, this is... He is clearly his own character in some way. He has his own passions, his own dreams, and we're finally learning them properly. This actually, so NIKKE feels a little bit how they started a game called Idolish 7, where the main female character, she's like the manager, but she didn't feel like a character necessarily in the beginning. And you can tell that they pivoted away from it being like your typical like otome game where you like kind of do things with the characters and like on a kind of like relationship level, because they changed how those talks go. They changed the direction of those talks by being a little bit more like about work or something. They like co-workers or like being an being an actual manager. And no one believes me on any of this. And they're just like, no, it was planned all along. And I'm just like, well, no, I think when they initially came out with it, they meant it for it to be more of an otome game. However, because of how the reception of it was, they changed directions. But if we get more commander lore, how are we supposed to, how are supposed to be in self-insert? Exactly, Ironclaw. Like, it's a very fine line to walk, with these sort of games. I don't know. I remember that game. It feels like Aoi is going tinfoil hat. You never know. The hard mission was also to test the counters after killing a low percentage of success missions in Chapter 0. That's... I mean, I get. Test the counters after. I understand when I find a topic interesting and I pursue it. Yes. Budget. Did you don't I don't think Idolish 7 was a game that you would play, Dre. Cuz it's idols. It's only released in Japanese. The dev said the commander is not a self-insert. I mean, like, they can say that now. They can say that now. Yeah, only 4-ish year 1 Bond stories do we get to see him not be a self... 4-ish year 1 Bond stories? You see him not be self, but one of them doesn't give us enough, so it comes out random when he mentions that one thing. Yeah, see, the thing is like, I think, like, it's a very fine line to kind of, like, walk, where, like, you don't give him too much, I'm gonna do this real quickly. You don't give him too much, oh god, I just lost the word. Not personality, but, what was the word? Did you try Idolish 7, Dre? Because that game is 10 years old now. That game is 10 years old. It's mobile phone app, and you would have, if you wanted to play the game, you would have to have a Japanese phone. I'd be really surprised. Identity? Yeah, I guess identity would be close to what I'm looking for. Autonomy, I think. I think identity or autonomy. The devs can also say that Infinity Rail Squad wasn't going to get more screen time and looking at their Nora event. individuality, agency. Yeah, things like that. I think those are all really good words and are exactly what I'm thinking of. But yeah, it's the devs can say anything, and that may not necessarily prove true 1 month, 2 month, 1 year down the road. They can always change their mind. They're just like, oh, you know what? We had this character. We know exactly what we want to do with them. They have a purpose now. They have a new purpose. This one thing they said, it was an accident, but you know what? We're going to go with it. All right, let's keep going.
エンカウンター
So, I mean, I think the thing is, like, with the devs, plans can always change.
もう最終学年だなんて信じられないよ。
Goodbye, house.
学校生活
I guess we can thank Crow for him
最後
slowly
くらいは
becoming
綺麗に
less
残したいの。
self-inserty. I mean,
もっと強い
Yeah.
者はいないのか
喉の調子を整えて重いこんなものをいつも
it could have been a...
学校生活の
この剣で全て
最
を切る
後くらいは綺麗に残
They
したいの。
probably could have made it like more like they probably started it off where the character was very vague and very like it felt very self-inserty because
いい
it's like,
戦いだった
well, we want to draw
次
people
はもっと
into the
強い
game.
者と戦いたい
Say that plans change all the time and we veterans benefit from hindsight. Can't explain too much without getting super spoilery though. That's fair. Yeah. We got disconnected. No. No. Oh no. Back at the start of the game, I feel like they can't say he wasn't a self-insert just because of the fact that you could choose the gender back at launch. Wait, what?
よし行こ
It's right
う
there.
行こう
全部水の泡にしてあげる
Okay, you know what? Back at the starting, I feel like they can't say he wasn't a self-insert just because the fact you could choose gender back at launch. That is definitely, you can choose your name and gender, but they scrapped it. That is definitely, there were different plans for the game. It's a clear indication that things were different. I'm looking at you, surface mode. What is surface mode? I never played the beta, so I cannot verify the veracity of these claims. I mean, like, I believe Kang. Like, if
百戦91敗6引き分け
that
3
is definitely an indication of like, hey, we're gonna make this character a little bit more self-inserty, like a bit more of a self-insert. Or like have the you can treat it, I guess. You can treat it as a self-insert. Because I mean, like that's basically like a character creation, a very, very short character creation, but still a character creation. I guess that's why South Korea fanbase is 40% female. Exactly. How many streams are you watching? Surface mode was the kind of RTS mode, real-time strategy mode, but it was bare bones. Okay. I thought it was common knowledge, but yeah, even when I started at week 2, it was still there. Oh, interesting. That is very interesting. Kang, thank you for the lore drop. Thank you for like the game dev, or like the game dev lore drop. Why are they saying lore drop? Okay. 91 failures, 6 draws, 3 wins.
ひどいな
Pathetic. How many times did he test us? So that equals... Okay, that doesn't... 100 scenarios, basically. Johan just tested us on 100 scenarios, and we failed 91 of them. Oh, Grin, welcome in. Just one last time.
お待ちください、指揮官。
Just a moment, Commander.
これなら悪くない結果なのでは？
Aren't these results actually fairly impressive?
もし全てを指揮官基準で判断したら、その試験に合格できる人はいないはずです。
According to your standards, typically no one can ever pass the test at all.
100戦中たった3勝だ。それも仮想戦だ。
So I'm supposed to find 3 wins out of 100? Impressive.
これが悪くない結果だと。
Besides, these were all hypothetical scenarios anyways. If these... Okay, so that's the thing. It's like if they were all hypothetical scenarios, can we say that they're really losses?
はい。
I know, it's a success rate of only 3%.
勝率は 3% ですが、最後の3回は連勝でしたよ。
But those 3 wins all came at the end, and they were consecutive. So basically, Shikikan learned how Johan wants us to answer by the end. I just know JP players didn't like how dolled up Rappy face looked, and they edited her face, but her SR model and anime cutscene still use the beta face. Interesting. SR model and anime cutscene. I don't know much about that, unfortunately. Grin. Been looking, so yeah, 3% is better than 0%, exactly. But I mean, the thing that Dorothy is trying to bring up is like, look, these 3 wins all came at the end and they were consecutive, so that it shows that Shikikan is learning, or learning how Johan wants him to answer. Though if we get a NIKKE anime, I hope they let her keep the old face, then after her head falls off, and when she gets the current face she has. Yeah, she looked more like Emma. Oh no. Well, I mean, maybe related? Question mark. So like, it is still progress. Hey,
どうし
excuse
てそ
me.
こまでハニーを作戦から外したいのかはわからないけど、
You've got a whole lot of nerve busting Honey's chops like this.
ハニーもアークではすごい指揮官なのよ。
Honey's a big deal in the arc.
三大企業の CEO も中央政府の偉い人たちもみんな
Even the CEOs of the big 3 and the higher ups in the central government are fans.
ハニーに注目してるんだからね。
They're total fanboys. Oh, Papillon, Papillon.
そんな人をここまで冷遇するなんてひどくない？
You've got no right treating someone with a reputation like that so poorly.
そうですよ。師匠はこう見えて副司令官直属な
Oh
んですから
boy, I don't know if this is gonna help or hurt. Shikikan is not just learning, but surpassing. I will hold off on the surpassing part. It is impressive. And I think Dorothy is calling to attention that, like, hey, this is actually still very impressive despite only passing 3 of the questions. Papillon, no. Like, Neon had many ribbons on her head. I see.
そうそう。アークのライジングスターなんだから。
But hey, at least she's sticking up for us. That's fair. Yeah, real rising star.
あなたたち今のは失言ね。
Now you've all gone and done it.
指揮官はアークから来たものすべてを軽蔑してるのよ。
The commander despises anything that has to do with the arc.
モア、イサベル、ハラン。私が戻るまでにあいつの姿が見えないようにしてくれ。
I need a moment alone. Johan leaves in a hurry.
こっちも説得しようとしてるのに。
Sorry, I was just trying to explain things to them.
逆効果だったわね。
I guess I just made it worse. And, you know, she addresses it. It's not your fault.
そうですよ。
That's right.
皆さんのせいではありません。
It's no one's fault.
まだ遠くまでは行ってないはずです。
I can still salvage...
私が説得してみます。
I can still salvage this. I'll talk to him. Dorothy follows Johan. Trauma?
お姉ちゃんに安らぎを。
So much for our D&D session. Exactly, Iron Claw. Like, so much for that.
すぐに
学校生活の
この件で全て
Oh
を
no,
切る
Cold's like not helping ladies. Yeah. Like, I was wondering about that because I'm just like, I don't know if bringing up the arc and bringing up like the commander's reputation is exactly what needs to happen right now. Or what
学
is
校生活の
この件で全て
最
を切る
後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
喉の調子を整えて
もっと鋭く
集まったらまた行こう。勝利。
学校生活の
この件で全て
最後く
を切る
らいは綺麗に残したいの。
重いこんなものをいつも
Okay.
鋭く
なかなかやるな
すぐに行こう
勝利。
学校生活の学生の本気を見せて綺麗に残したいの。
Interesting. I would like to know exactly like what kind of game NIKKE was back when it first started. But I think that's like a big question for day one commanders. Oh yeah, since I am off, got the weekend, I'll get to start the event. Yay! Good luck. It's been a pretty cute event so far. I do enjoy visual novels, so I've been having a lot of fun going through it. Music. We got Volcanic Nest. I think the other one said Eden or something. So
ついて
have fun.
Sentoka.
Yeah, fun. Alright, what is Dorothy gonna say?
学生の力を見せつけ
It
ない
was
と
the
ね。
definition of a bonsai game.
整備するなかなか
勝利。
学校生活の学生の本気を見せて綺麗に残したいの。
まだまだだもっと鋭く
It was a slog to get through this. I mean, I will say
学校
like
生活の学生の本気を見せて綺麗に残したいの。
I think the execution of this, from what I've seen so far, the execution of this game is quite fun. It's enjoyable. From the events that I've seen in like the past 6 months. First would be the Christmas event with Rupee. You gotta enjoy Rupee, right? Right? Have to be with our favorite characters. Whole Laplace and Homebound where all the players could use to get to chapter 16, waiting for level ups and grinding battles. Oh, that sounds rough. Enjoyed the latest event immensely, but individual professional went very well. Yeah. We may be able to get through. I am on the Arcana route. I don't know how spicy it gets, but like, I went on a Privity route and I was just like, whoa, that's a little spicy. That's a little spicy there, ma'am.
よし行こ
I want to. Oh,
う行こう
I can examine
生徒は生徒ら
it.
しく授業に集
I forgot I could
中
do
しないと。
But yeah, it's been fun. The event's been fun.
祈るなお前の神は私が倒す
勝利。
学校生活の学生の本気を見せて綺麗に残したいの。
すぐに行こう
喉の調子を整えて
なかなか練習も実践も変わらないね。
残弾確認問題ないいい戦いだった次はもっと強いものと戦いたい
Trivia is extra spicy and extra thick. I know nothing. I haven't seen trailers. If you can believe it. Time to mine White President. We haven't talked about anything. I say everything's spicy though.
ついていくね、先生。
But Kresnik, we have to. No.
水の泡にしてあげる。
Kresnik, you have to remember that I am low spice. I am low spice. So everything's spicy for me.
ついて
エンカウンター
We'll just go. I got disconnected again. What is this? Shield team comp? It is absolutely zero team comp. certain bad ends are really dark and depressing. No!
行こう
Oh no!
水の泡にしてあげる。
I probably won't do the summer events on stream. And we'll see, we'll see.
すぐに行こう
I do, and the thing is like, I don't mind doing the events on stream. However,
もっと鋭く
I just enjoy those on my own time. Like for me, it's just like I'm gonna enjoy it on my own time because it gives me a reason to play the game.
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
喉の調子を整えて。
Since
一緒なら私は絶対に負けません
if I didn't have to like grind out a little bit, I'd probably just do the grinding out and then like maybe yeah, guys, like Kresnik hasn't done the event, so if you guys can hold off on talking about the event, that'd be great. Like, even though, like, I know Kresnik's dipping, but I don't want you guys, like... We gotta respect. Okay? We gotta respect if people haven't had time for the event itself. But having the event to do on, like, the sides, for me, like, is a reason for me to continue playing the game.
目標地点に移動します
エンカウンター お姉ちゃんに安らぎを
Grin!
整備する
But, yeah. Like, just kind of be mindful,
こ
okay?
の件で全てを切る
If we can. Just be mindful about, like, what people, may or may not. Actually,
なかなか
I don't even see Grin's message popping up over here.
学校生活の思い出。
How did you do
最後
that?
くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
How did you hide a message?
もっと鋭く
学校生活の思い
全
出。
て倒す
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
残弾確認問題ない
Kresnik experienced what new commander feel like when veterans watch their stuff with vengeance.
まだまだだ
It's still not every little thing is your favorite stream. Plenty of content is good for enjoying on your own time. Yeah, I am shadow banned. How are you shadow banned?
もっと鋭く
もう少し頑張ろう。
クリア
I mean, they're showing up again, so I'm really confused as to like how your message like snuck in there. I think it's just YouTube.
すぐに行こう
待って。
It might be
すぐ送
YouTube.
信するから。
YouTube has to censor itself. There's an auto mod in Twitch chat apparently, and there's an auto mod in YouTube chat.
勝利の物語を聞かせて。
Did we pass?
状況終了まだ先は長い
Sus. Very sus. Alright, let's press the
追放が
button.
導いてくれる。
Oh, we're not on the button? Well, that's great.
エンカウンター
YouTubers just getting super sensory lately. I mean,
一人じゃな
I
い。
think it's like whatever AI they're implementing into it.
すぐに行こうもっと鋭く
勝利。
学校生活の思い出。
前
最
方。
後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
クリア次
色々。
練習も実践も変わらないね。
勝利。
学校生活の思い出。
前
最
方。
後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
なったらまた行こう。
すぐに行こう
YouTube would ban YouTube if it
学
could.
校
It,
生活の
yeah.
学生の本質を見せてあげる。残したいの。
there is nowhere to share playing this game, I feel like. There's nowhere to share things without
なかなかやる
すっ
な。
ごく楽だよ。
もっと
some
鋭く
censorship, but I mean like I guess okay, let me figure out how I'm gonna say
綺
this.
麗に残したいの。
Because I feel like we should be free to talk about things that we want to talk about with people. And as long as we're mindful of the fact that it is a public space, I don't think there's any reason why we can't be freely talk about this thing.
学校生活の学生の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。
もっと強い者はいないのか。
I find it really problematic if it's like needless censorship,
まだまだ
because
なかなかやる。
勝利の物語を
none of
状況終了。
like
まだ先は長い。
nothing that has been said so far is like, oh man, that's really bad, you know? I published before the burst animation for label and AI YouTube. For label and YouTube, and strike me for it because of adult content still fighting it. Wait. Oh, you published the burst animation for label and the AI YouTube struck you for it because of its adult content? Interesting. Very. You upload burst animations. Ah, I see. Yeah, sometimes I want to watch the burst animations again, but I'm also just like, ah, shiny. Oh wait, there's a tunnel here. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. There was a tunnel there this entire time? Daily Arc News Scrap. Hope fails for the new Hope Commander. XX sent to the Rehabilitation Center. Input January 23rd, XXXXX 1018. Daily Arc. Catherine Liu, reporter. In a shocking development, the commander known as the New Hope, whom many people have deemed the sole positive outcome of the failed recent campaign, has experienced an anagramous fall from grace. After first allowing a rapture model number AHWDD 93760 to infiltrate the Ark by accessing the elevator on the 20th of this month, username proceeded to commit a series of strategic errors on several defense operations. By the time Deputy Commander-in-Chief Miles stepped in, 60% of our troops had lost their lives. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. The New Hope is no more. What? I heard that the exact opposite happened. I heard that the New Hope picked up the pieces after Deputy Commander-in-Chief Miles screwed up royally. How could you possibly believe that? Stop trying to defend the New Hope. He's yesterday's news. Something happened here, clearly. And whether, like, since we know that the Ark's news is kind of, not filtered, but adjusted for people, it does make me wonder if this was another piece of news that is adjusted or was adjusted. You know? It is interesting to think about. Rip New Hope, Chief Miles sucks. I don't know if I remember Chief Miles. I don't think any of us actually Google what Rapture model that is. Does anyone want to Google the Rapture model, by the way? Miles Morales? Ah, Delta? Rip Deputy Miles, New Hope sucks. I mean, that's the thing. It's just like we know the information coming from the Ark. This is one of those things where I'm just like, man, maybe this is the information that I shouldn't know. But we know now that the information or the news from the Ark is very tailored. My series just said, oh, right. I was working on that. Delta. Did it end on a good note? Does it seem like there's going to be like extras and epilogue or anything? Like, does anyone want to look up the Rapture model? I want to know if like it's an actual model for NIKKE. Epilogue, I don't think so. Oh no. No epilogue? No nothing? No creator's notes or anything like that? Hey, just popping in to say hello and gonna lurk. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Sunrays! I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope you have like many things planned for the weekend. Yeah, who knows who's in the wrong when they change the news, right? With the news being like changed and everything. Like, what the heck? It ended really well. Creator note is next week. Okay. Okay. I mean, as long as you get the creator's notes, maybe you'll get a little bit... Actually, no. After the creator's notes, you won't usually get any more. Which Rapture? Can't really see it on my screen. Here, I'll write it down. Rapture model AHWDD-93760. That's what we're looking. It doesn't say. Currently watching on my phone on my Samsung Galaxy Light, so I can't multitask. You're okay, Grin. You mean a Rapture model, like a Gunpla? That's kind of what it sounds like, to be honest. Delta, I'll be with you in a moment, like reading the thing, because I have not, like, my work has not allowed me any time to really catch up on any of my series, and it's been so tiring to even just read, because I've just been passing out. Like, I've just been falling asleep as soon as I get home. Bed, nice, go to sleep. But I have been reading it. It does sound really interesting. And the start is, Alright. We finished that note. Let's go. Start battle. The only thing it brings up for me is this lost relic. Okay, so we don't actually know. Maybe it's something that they were just like, oh, we want to give Raptures a model number, and then they just dropped it. You know? Thank you, Kang, for checking it, like, looking it up. Yuzu, welcome in. Someone build Altessian, the train boss, with Lego. Wait, someone did? That's so cool. That's so cool. Welcome in, Yuzu. Enjoy your espresso. Hi, hi. No image for the model. Interesting. There's a Rapturepedia, so I thought it would have come up in there. Oh. Google reveals nothing for me as well. Thank you guys for checking it out. I appreciate it so much. How are you, Yuzu? Did you finish the tier already, by the way? Only references the specific relic, as Kang found as well. So I guess this relic is the only thing that we have. Oopsies. We'll just do it. When it comes to understanding what that possibly means or is...
もう最終学年だなんて信じられないよ。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
すぐに行こう。なかなかやるね。
学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
We have defeated the Rapture.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
Yeah, the guy who made the Lego Altesian is known as the Altesian guy. He makes a lot of Lego models. I think he was working on the AZX as well. That'd be so cool. Haven't quite finished it yet. Okay, still need to prog M12. Well, good luck. I need to get back to Raid, but I barely have time for Final Fantasy XIV right now because, life things. Yeah, they dropped the naming convention, guess they dropped the naming convention via numbers. I think so too, Iron Claw.
生徒は生徒らしく授業に集中しないと。
Johan.
指揮官、
Commander.
本当にあの方を作戦から排除するおつもりですか？
Do you really intend to exclude them from the operation? I just do your my M9 to M11 reclears. Haven't focused on prog at all though. I've been playing 14. I get on and I do a little bit, but because it's like by the time I get on 14, it's usually like already midnight. I'm just like, I really don't have time for this, unfortunately. I was actually really happy to play a little bit more Dragon Song Tavern on Monday. I knew I should have studied, but I'm also just like, I've been really tired. Was it Monday? God, Wednesday? When was the last time I streamed? I don't remember. Maybe Monday. I feel like all my days have blended together. I don't know if Lego will collab with NIKKE. Can't answer that one. Do you, Rent?
そうだ。
Absolutely.
未だ新人臭さが抜けない青二歳だ。
They're a bunch of pathetic greenhorns.
少し強い意志を持っているからといって、
They've got heart, I'll give them that. But that doesn't amount to much.
作戦の役に立つだろうと考えたのが間違いだった。
I was foolish to believe they could be of any help to us.
あの方がどうして作戦の役に立たないと？
How can you say that?
自ら弾よけ役を買って出てくださったのに。
Probably not unless they collab with Fortnite first. They can do Lego Fortnite. That is true. Lego Fortnite. Sorry, that just reminded me of something else and I was just like, oh man. Oh, is it Anime Japan this weekend? Oh, it is Anime Japan this weekend. Oh, I feel bad for missing that. It is Anime Japan this weekend. Oh my god, I shouldn't be here. I should be elsewhere. Oh, well. Oh no. I wanted to collab like Dave the Diver one. I think the Dave the Diver one with NIKKE was actually really cute. I looked it up. Like I went back and looked at it. It's about a big lore time. All right, we're gonna get in this. Well, I have vegan gyoza. I guess that's fine. I have vegan gyoza. After this big lore drop, we're gonna take a lunch break. I think I'm gonna just go warm up the vegan gyoza and eat those. Do you guys have a favorite vegan food? Or like a favorite vegan food recipe, or like a favorite recipe? Because I need some more recipes for cooking. Right. They could be the perfect shield. What? Wait, Dorothy, what? What are you saying? What did you say that they could be the perfect... What do you mean? Are we a meat shield?
こうすればいいのです。
This is all you have to do.
ニヒリスターが認識できる信号を発して、
We draw a nil lister to us
彼女の方から私たちを出迎えさせましょう。
by releasing a signal.
好戦的なニヒリスターの性格から考えて、それほど難しいことではありません。
Given how aggressive she has been in the past, this shouldn't be too difficult.
それから偵察なりなんなり口実を作って、
Then we send the counters out under the pretext of conducting surveillance.
私たちより先にカウンターズを ニヒリスターと交戦させるのです。
And we have them encounter her first. She's going to kill us.
まあそれでもニヒリスターは無限に自己修復を続け、
No matter how hard they hit her, she'll just keep recovering.
あの方もアンチェインドを使わなければ部隊が全滅すると思うでしょう。
Eventually, they'll realize they have no choice but to use Unchained if they want to make it out alive.
そうすれば当然カウンターズを助けるためにアンチェインドを使わざるを得ないのでは。
Can we go back to Snow White? Can we go back to Snow White? I miss Snow White. I miss her. Once the Infernal Commander is no longer has any compunction about using Unchained,
私たちはそこで乱入すればいいのです。
that's when we move in. Do brownies count as vegan? Are they vegan brownies? Dorothy being an angel was a shaga shank. Yeah, it's Lumpia Sariwa. Did I pronounce that right? Hold on, I want to look this up real quickly, and I'm going to like put it down. Oh, perfect. Ooh, this looks really, really good. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna look into this. Oh, it has fish sauce. Oatmeal patties with a bit of apple and spicy honey sauce. Say Dorothy is naughty. Dorothy is trying to play both sides, it sounds like. Dorothy is trying to play both commanders. And I don't know if it's against each other or if it's for some ultimate goal, but like, hello, ma'am? We are getting scammed. We definitely are getting scammed. Hi, Frankie. Welcome in. Okay, Seirei, I kind of want this recipe. Oatmeal patties with apples and spicy honey sauce. I'm not vegan. I'm actually almost full carnivore. I think... I mean... You... It's fine. It's okay. I'm just saying... If you have a recipe... I think the brownies... If the brownies have egg in it, no. Yeah. Alright.
アンチェインドに当たって暴れるニヒリスターを制圧した。
Not only will we defeat No Lister...
運よくカウンターズとあの方が生きていれば彼らの救世主になれるかもしれません。
If the counters manage to survive, they'll consider us their saviors.
お前
So that's it.
最初からそのつもりで彼らを連れてきたのか
You, that's why you brought them along.
もちろんです。
Of course.
アンチェインドを貸し出す対価として便利に使える戦力が手に入るなら
We loan out Unchained temporarily and in exchange force the counters to do all the dirty work.
それも悪くない取引だと思ったんですよ。
Not a bad plan if you ask me. Man, we are just getting screwed over every single time here.
吐き気がするな
I feel sick.
なぜですか？
Why? Something wrong?
私のやり方が指揮官がアークで経験したことと似ているから。
Is this all reminding you of your time in the Ark? No wonder Snow White said Dorothy was evil.
あ、そういえば。
Ah, yes. How could I be so thoughtless? That damn face. What do you mean, cold? Wait, fish? No, wait. That's for vegetarians. Fish is, you would be a pescatarian if you allow fish. I remember seeing Dorothy and loving her based off her design. Then I met her. Great character, but not my waifu. Yeah! King! King understands me. Oh my gosh. You, like... It is so pretty a design, there's something wrong with it. Dorothy, they'll consider us their saviors, the cynical Annis. Nuh-uh, we played this game before. I hope Annis says something.
指揮官のトラウマを刺激してしまいましたね。
Okay, so last night when I was on the way home, I was talking to my friend and I was going over idol tropes. And I was going over how specific characters with a color scheme have specific traits that they stick to. Pale pink or pastel pink was always angel on the outside, devil on the inside. So that's what I'm getting. Those are the vibes that I'm getting from Dorothy right now. Idols? Is it Dustin? No, Grin, I'm very into idols. Like, thank you, Dorothy, for helping me reach the new chapters up to the 2nd year anniversary at least. Like, geez, yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing. It's just like, looks like an angel, but it's actually the devil.
あら、本当にごめんなさいね。
I'm so terribly sorry.
あいつはお前のような怪物を見てもニケの解放だのなんだの言うのだろうか。
I wonder if they could see the monster you really are, would that commander be so fervent about liberating the Nikkes? I mean, like, here's the thing, like, after she's liberated, she can be killed permanently, so, you know, that's an option too.
言いますよ。
But yeah, that Dorothy face.
と
Most likely.
そんな人だと思います。
These righteous types, they're all like that. Do you know who this character reminds me of? Do you guys know Hypnosis Mike? Do you know Hypnosis Mike? There is a character in there that Ramuda? Hold on. Hypnosis Mike. Ramuda, I think it is. He's voiced by yeah, Ramuda Amemura. You guys, if you guys wanna what the heck is going on, just go do Hypnosis Mike. Trust me. You're in for a time. Wolf in sheep's clothing, exactly, Grin. That purely malicious creature. Oh, the only pink thing you can trust is cotton candy. You can't even trust cotton candy because you put it in water and it's gone. Oh boy. Not another one of these things again. Okay.
先生、怪我しちゃダメだよ。学校生活の学生の本気を見せてきれいに残したいの。
Oh.
練習も実践も変わらない。
Dorothy is going to be a time.
学校生活の
この件で全て
最後く
を切る。
らいはきれいに残したいの。制服すっごく。
状況終了。まだ先は長い。
Alright, well after this chapter, next week, we can finally try Overzone. Oh, we could do Overzone. I feel like Dorothy is just like pushing Johan.
お話は終わった？
Oh, did you finish?
はい。もう心配いりませんよ。
I don't think you have anything to worry about. Let's keep pursuing that heretic. Beep. Johan reestablishes communication with the operator. Oh, Cecil is not having it.
ちょっと失礼と言っていきなり通信を切るなんて。
You call that a moment? Basically, he put her on hold and kept her on hold forever, and she's just like, really? Really, my dude?
あなたのちょっとの長さには本当に感心せざるを得ませんね、ヨハン。
Seems you have a rather loose definition of what a moment means. I feel like Johan's caught between two women right now, and good luck,
ちょ
man.
っとの時間の概念が変わったんでしょうか。
Has being out in the field warped your perception of time?
知らないうちにこの基地が高速に近づきでもしました。
Are you out there moving at light speed without me knowing?
まあそうでもなきゃ作戦中にオペレーターの通信を半日以上切るなんてありえませんよね。
If not, then pray tell, what exactly possessed you to go dark for so long? True, I'm excited for you to go through OZ, Overzone, for many commanders, including myself. That's the event that really made NIKKE my main game. Interesting. Okay. I feel like that's maybe like Heaven's Ward to like the Final Fantasy 14 crowd. Oh, Johan the Dungeon Master is drowning in success. Man. He's just... Hold on. Oh, wait. Johan, do you read? Come in.
Hi. Cecilu?
Oh.
どうしてヨハンは黙ってるんですかドロシーどうしてヨハンは黙ってるんですかドロシーどうしてヨハンは黙ってるんですかドロシー
Like, why do you think Johan is doing something like this, Dorothy? He's like, we do apologize.
ちょっとの間にヨハンが言語機能を喪失したのか確認してください
Don't tell me Johan lost his ability to speak in the interim.
指揮官の言語機能は至って正常です。
The commander's language function is perfectly normal. I don't trust her. I don't trust her
全
at all.
力で怒られてますね。
Wow.
あの人間味のない男も誰かに怒られることがあるのね。
Even hard cases like him get chewed out from time to time. Johan the Dungeon Master is drowning in success. The aura farming that this man has
Yes,
probably
you
done.
go.
Wait, where's my shiny? No. No, you've got to be kidding. No. Oh, are you kidding me? It's over here.
ついていくね、
Oh,
先生。
my shiny. My shiny. I want my
水
shiny.
泡が導いてくれる。
Oh wait, there is a shiny. There is a shiny. There it is. All right. Volcanic nest scenario version.
行こう。
Okay. I don't know where we are at right now in terms of the story. But it does look like it is probably time
Yes,
for me to take a
Yuko.
quick lunch break. I am not going to take as long as I usually do. And we'll just go grab some lunch and then that's it. Okay? You could say Overzone is the Heaven's Word of Nikki. That's what I thought it might be, Eridan. That I was asking, like, it sounds like Overzone is the Heaven's Word of NIKKE, or like as Heaven's Word is to Final Fantasy 14 players, it is to. All right. So we're not going to take a long break. It's going to be a short break. I am simply warming up food, and I will be right back. So we're just going to toss up the be right back instead of going off. Sounds like a plan. I will see you all shortly. Bye! See you soon! My bad. Warming things up is gonna take a little bit of a little while, so I'm gonna go to the BRB screen, okay? Don't wait, I don't know what's going on. See you soon, okay? I'll see you guys soon, okay? BRB screen. Okay, did it? Oh, it did not go. Let me do this. It's gone. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that. It took a moment to warm up my food, and as such, I was like, oh man. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit longer, but I'm still enjoying my food. I hope you guys got some food. I've eaten 2 of my steaming hot gyoza, and they're really good. Ah, welcome in, Grim. Enjoy your spiced hot chocolate. Welcome back. We'll give everyone a Kang. I will take you through Final Fantasy 14. I never get tired of these gyoza. They're packed full of flavor, which is nice. Welcome back, everyone. Don't say welcome back to me. Welcome back to yourselves. Thank you so much. I hope you guys grabbed something to eat, something to drink, whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves, self-care. Please do so. All right, I'm gonna give it a moment for everyone to kind of get back and make their way back in, but thank you everyone for being patient with me as I went to go get my food, and I hope you guys all are ready. So from what I understand, Dorothy is basically doing the pastel pink character where they are an angel but a devil on the inside. I have a nice warm mug of coffee to enjoy with some peanut butter pretzel bites. All right, enjoy your pretzel bites. Cool. Is anyone eating anything fun? Anyone else eating something fun or having something fun? I think this may not be enough for me, but I'll think about more food later because I do have stuff for shogayaki, Buta shoga, pork ginger. Okay. Well, let's get into it. Thank you so much for waiting, and we'll just go into defeating these guys. I honestly don't know what they do to these gyoza that make them feel like maybe they're like cheesy. They're creamy fillings, but they're so good. Good midnight. Good midnight. They're actually getting close to finishing chapter 20. Yeah, I was looking at it earlier and I was just like, oh, I am actually much closer to the end than I thought I would, which is great because that means this stream isn't going to be like 9 hours long. Oh, the cilantro one. I got the cilantro one last. I'm so happy right now.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
Yeah, your girls are probably getting to the point where they can handle more deficit. Cool. This is a good lineup. Thank you. I mean, I put it all together with everyone's help here.
行こう。
生徒は生徒らしく
So I'm really happy. Like, not only is it seem like it's pretty good of a lineup that I kind of put it together with everything that you guys have mentioned. Be forewarned now, or Overzone will absolutely be a long stream. Maybe you only part one. Uh-oh. Then again, you didn't finish Rappy and Anne's bond. We'll finish it up here. If we finish, like, as long as we finish on here on time, we'll finish Annis and Rappy's bond story. There is one chapter left on each of them, from what I understand.
整備する。
I know I had homework, Iron Claw. I've been busy.
"一緒なら私は絶対に負けません."
師匠、ちょっとこれ見てください。
Master, look at this.
地熱が湧き上がってますよ。
The geothermal level is rising.
もう少し行けば温泉でも出てくるんじゃない？
Are we close to a hot spring?
その前にもっと熱いものが出てくるはずよ。
I'm afraid it's something a little hotter than that. What do you mean?
下流ニヒリスターのことよ。この一帯は彼女の領域だから。
Nihilister, this is her territory.
近くに感知された熱源はありません。
I'm not picking up any heat signatures in the area.
スキャンを避けるために遮蔽物の隙間に隠れている可能性も捨てきれませんが。
But she could be hiding somewhere the scan can't pick up on.
私が空から調べてきましょうか。
Should I do an aerial survey?
そうしてください。あ、それから。
Yes, and also, Dorothy sent a personal communication to Isabel. Can we tell?
信号を。わか
Roger.
りました。
Swoosh. Isabel soars into the air. I'm not saying Google, but okay.
まさかこれイサベルが帰ってくる音じゃないですよね。
Is that Isabel coming back?
お願いだから土砂崩れじゃありませんように。
Please don't let it be a landslide.
どちらも違います。
Sorry, but you're both wrong.
コードネームニヒリスター。上空から超高速で接近中。
Nihilists are coming in fast. She's airborne.
え、雲の上から来るの？
Where? I don't see anything. Anyways.
揺れがどんどん大きくなってます。
The tremors are getting stronger. Suddenly, one of the clouds in the sky splits in two. From the fissure, what seems to be a meteor comes hurtling down, burning its way through the atmosphere. Crash. Alright. The mysterious object crash lands on the surface, revealing a crimson dragon bathed in flames. It's a two-headed dragon! Via is having a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure moment. Yeah, we really are. I can't help myself. I see that and I'm just like, oh, it must be continuous. Okay, my question is like, we had the big explosion. Why didn't we have a big explosion here? We had a big explosion earlier that startled me. But why didn't we have a big explosion here? No, Lister is so badass. Be more forewarning. There's one subject matter that'll catch you off guard, but hopefully you don't give up on the event. Aww. Oh, an overzone? Oh, I'm sure I won't. Look, this one has been through much more. Shit, because it has a scar on it. Wait, hold on. Nihilister, one of the Queen's elite soldiers, an ancient relic that should have been disposed of long ago. A heretic. Suddenly, I'm overcome with a familiar, paralyzing fear. A fear almost identical to what I experienced before. An inconceivable hatred of humanity. Violence incarnate.
この楽園の虫けらどもが
Who voices her? Superhero landing must have muffled the sound. No, I demand an explosion. Anyways, who voices her? Who's she voiced by? Putrid piles of filth sent from Eden.
挑発しただと
You dare
こ
attempt to
の俺を
You dare attempt to provoke me?
灰になりたくて仕方ねえみたいだなその願い叶えてやるぜ
Because more budget was used on the animated animation, not sound design. Why not? It would have been so cool. Okay. You're practically asking to be reduced to ashes. Very well, I shall grant you your wish.
ニヒリスターのコア出力急上昇中
Nihilister's core is gathering fast. Strength
指揮官
fast.
センサーに通常範囲を超える高熱が感知されました
Our sensor is picking up some high temperatures.
そう触れた瞬間溶けるってことね
In other words, if we get too close, we'll melt into puddles, right? The moment I ran to avoid the slash. Nihilister points her gun directly at me.
あ
Hmm?
なんだよこれ
What is this? What?
コア出力が再び下降しますニヒリスターはなぜ
The core is diminishing, but how?
たくじれってえな
What have we here? Suddenly, Nihilister is in front of me. Uh-oh.
こんないい土産持ってきてんなら先に言えってな
You should have said something if you were going to bring me a gift. As Nihilister drags and lifts me by the collar, her razor-sharp tail points threateningly at my stomach.
お前
Tell me,
喋るラプチャー覚えてんだろ
do you remember a talking rapture?
お前が10日なんとかって呼んでたやつのことだ
Hitomi Nabatame. Checking save info. Please stand by. Okay, I see the cutest V in town. I see the cutest Arky in town. Thank you so much for stopping by, Arky. How are you today? Did you guys drop water on me? Okay, and who is in charge of getting the original Inhuman done? Huh? Hitomi Nabatame. Her voice sounds familiar. Hmm. I'm gonna have to do this. What? Oh, I was looking her up. Also for my Nasuverse fans, RQ also bans and I don't. Nabatame. Oh, there's a sumo with the same last name. Hitomi. Oh god, she's RQ. RQ did. Okay, thank you, Cold. Not so bad. But I don't think I've heard her from there. Maybe. Where have I heard her? Maybe Nanao? I think I might have heard her from Bleach, to be honest. Might be Gantz and Bleach. It's or maybe Pretty Cure. I feel like I've heard her somewhere else, and I don't know if it was in a game or what. I'm over here just like, I have to find out who. It might just be... just be Bleach, but I didn't watch Bleach all that long, so... Strange. Strange. Maybe Cardfight Vanguard? Can be really, really hard. Or it just might be Doki Doki Pretty Cure. I mean, it could be Doki Doki Pretty Cure. For all I know. She's in Fate. No, wait! It's Fruits Basket. I heard her in Fruits Basket, that's why. It's in the new, she's in the new Fruits Basket as a teacher. Okay. Chatterbox, I believe you called him. Chatterbox or Talkative? What does this have to do with him?
どうしたって？あいつはな、
He was,
俺がかなり大事にしてた手下なんだよ。
he was one of my favorite underlings.
お前とあのボロボロな巡礼者に殺されちまったけどな。
Oh, he is gone. He is gone. He's gone. That checks out, yeah. You and these filthy pilgrims conspired together to kill him. I plead the
退
fifth.
屈な復讐劇を期待してたなら悪いけど。
Oh, she's in Haruchika too. But Haruchika I don't think I would remember her from. But definitely Fruits Basket. Okay. Okay, you're expecting some hackneyed declaration of revenge. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you.
俺、そんなに情に熱いタイプじゃねえんだよな。
Fortunately for
お
you,
前にとってはラッキーだろうけどよ。
I'm not one to become overly attached.
だからよ。お互いにとって利益のある話をしようぜ。
I'd much rather discuss how we can both benefit from this.
実はよ、トーカティブが死ぬ前、すっげえ
Uh-oh.
興味深い話をしてくれてね。
Uh-oh. Chatterbox mentioned something quite intriguing before he died. By the way, I want to make sure and check that everyone is doing well. I have not checked and see when the next ad is, but it's gonna start in about 3 minutes. So if you guys do get stuck in ad jail and we're in the middle of a story, please tell me. I worry. Chatterbox mentioned something quite intriguing before he died. As Neil Lister presses her tail against my body, I feel an immense pressure strong enough to crush me.
お前を捕まえて、体の中をひんむいたら、
He said if I caught you and cut you
そ
open,
こに俺の望むものがあるはずだって言っててよ。
I'd find something of great interest to me. I have no idea what you're talking about, ma'am.
抱えてる本人も知らねえ時ほど面白えんだよな。
A secret is all the more alluring the less you know about it.
あいつにその話を聞いた時から、お前に会える日を待ってたんだ。
I've been waiting for you.
なあ、一体その体に何が入ってんだ？
I wonder what secrets do you hold inside you. And I wonder if Dorothy knows about this. Does Dorothy know about like what secrets are inside me right now?
トーカティブのやつ、俺の望むものが何だと思って。
How could Chatterbox have known what I wanted?
あんなリスクまで背負いながら、こいつを俺に差し出そうとしたんだ。
Why would he take the risk of bringing you to me?
そう思ってたらよ。
So that's what it was.
この楽園の青二歳どもが自らブラックボックスを持ってきやがった。
Those fools from Eden brought the black box to me on a silver platter. Crash. Melissa transformed into a dragon and decimates the entire area. Amidst the confusion, she grabs me and takes flight.
ヘレティックが偽物を拉致しちゃったよ。あれ大丈夫？
Where's she going with your commander?
イソベル、すぐに追撃を。
Isabel, give chase.
お待ちください。
Wait,
今はダメです。
not now.
指揮官様。
No.
今はダメです。タイミングを測りましょう。
Oh, the timing isn't right. Okay.
今すぐあいつを撃ち落とさないと。
We have to get her to release the commander.
このまま高度を上げられたら手が出せないよ。
If she gets any higher, no one would be able to survive a fall like that.
撃ち落とせる。
Can you get a good shot from here?
いいえ、視界が悪すぎます。
No, the visibility is no good. But we have Papillon. Papillon is a sniper, right?
一歩間違えば師匠まで巻き込まれ。
If anything, I might end up hitting Master.
あなたたち何してんの？ほら、ここに
And back. Welcome back, Kresnik. What are you standing around for? Just grab on. Papillon takes a huge leap and grabs onto Nihilister's tail.
ちょっと正気。竜の尻尾に火がついてたらどうすんのよ。
Are you crazy? Her tail could be outfitted with some kind of weapon.
わかりませんが、ひとまずぶら下がってみましょう。
Just grab on first. No time for questions. Anis and Neon grab onto Nihilister's tail as well. And as soon as Rappy grabs onto Anis's hand, Nihilister soars high into the sky. Well, does that mean we just destroyed Dorothy's plan?
行こう。
Are we falling, or are we like walking right into Dorothy's plan, or what? I got
つ
money
い
at
てい
least.
くね先生。
エンカウンター。
Deficit's not too bad. We should be fine. But welcome back, welcome back. We had lunch, so I took a quick lunch break. The ad should be starting soon for Twitch, by the way. So please hold on
なかなかやるな。
tightly.
学校生活の学生の本気を見せて綺麗に残したいの。
集まったらまた行こう。
Man, I want more of those vegan gyoza.
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
すぐに行こう。
The problem is that I get 11 of those gyoza for like a full batch, and I eat 6, and then I take 5 home.
一緒
But
な
then when I eat the 5 at
私は
home,
絶
it's
対に
not,
負け
I
ま
don't
せん。
have the 6th one to kind of fill me up. So I'm kind of left feeling like, oh man, I'm still hungry. Plans within plans within plans. Oh no, not more plans.
追放。
生徒は生徒らしく授業に集中しないと。
邪魔するものはすべて切るまで。
I had to dip because my boss's boss came by. Oh no.
もっと鋭く。
Stay safe and stay employed,
最後
Kresnik.
見せて綺麗に残したいの。
That's what you want.
すぐに行こう。
I'm liking this lava
学校生
in the
活の学生
background.
の本気を
Excuse
見
me.
せて綺麗に
I'm
残したい
enjoying
の。
like there's like a spurt of lava over here, some spurt of lava over here. It's definitely looking like we're in a lava area. How's the weather? It's
一緒なら
filled with
私は
lava.
絶対に負けません。
Glad to see you didn't get in trouble. Yeah, don't get in trouble.
よし。
生徒は生徒らしく授業に集中しないと。
祈るな。お前の神は私が倒す。
Okay, welcome back, Twitch. I hope you guys all took a
学校生
break.
活
この剣で全て
最後
を切る。
くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Hope you grabbed something to drink, something to eat.
まだまだ。
Hope you're all doing well. Oh my goodness. Water is hot. Hot water is
学
hot.
校生活の
Don't
学
grab
生
it
の
by
本気を見せて
the
綺麗に残したいの。
Whatchamacall? Container itself. Grab it by the handle. Alright.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
Alright.
ほうほう。戦闘か。
Sometime later, Nihilister arrives at the base, slamming her tail forcefully onto the ground as she transforms back into a NIKKE. Crash! That was the lightest crash ever. Actually, he wanted to commend me for doing my job, so I'm more than fine. Okay, you're good. That's good. That's really good to hear, Kresnik. I'm glad that you didn't get in trouble. Papillon fell off. Everyone fell off. Ugh.
指揮官様はどこ？
Does anyone see the commander? I'm here!
おい、
Well, wait right there. I was like, oi!
ここで仲良く団らんするためにあいつらを連れてきたんじゃねえぞ。
I didn't bring you all here for a family reunion.
どうだ、人間。俺の提案を聞いてみねえか？
What of it, human? Would you like to hear my offer? What offer?
簡単なことさ。
It's quite simple.
あそこに閉じ込められてるお前のニケたちの命と
A simple matter
お前の
of
命。
choice regarding all of the Nikkei
二
apparently.
つを天秤にかけてみようっていうめちゃくちゃ簡単な話だ。
Your life or those of the Nikkei.
全員殺すのは簡単
Excuse
だ
me.
が、
Sorry, I'm
火ってそういうもんだろ？
naturally I could kill all of you, but where's the fun in that?
誰をやるか、誰をやらねえか。
Besides, you know how fires are, very hard to control.
そういう調節がうまくできねえんだよ。
Picking and choosing who lives or dies, I find it exhausting.
だから、お前の決断次第で全員を生かしてみようってわけ。
So I figured you could make that decision. Man!
まあ、もちろん体の中を見ちまったら、お前は死ぬかもしれねえが。
Of course, you'll die regardless once I slice you open.
いわゆる偉大なる犠牲ってやつだな。
You'll make a fine sacrifice.
それ以上聞く必要はありません。指揮官。
Little did he know, I'm actually a gremlin. Dun dun dun! Commander, she's talked long enough.
命令さえ下されば、直ちに交戦に入ります。
Just give the order and we will engage.
命令がなくても戦うし。
Even if there is no order, we'll fight.
いや
Yeah. My,
ー、
my.
どうすっかな。
What to do?
戦友愛か。涙が出ちまいそうだ。俺も調子を合わせてあげたいとこだが。
Such camaraderie. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. I'd love to play with you.
お前たち雑魚どもを相手して、俺の大切なブラックボックスまで燃やすわけにはいかねえだろ。
But I might lose my precious black box in the process.
だから、おいお前ら、
It
ちょ
seems,
っと手伝ってくれ。
it seems we've reached something of an impasse.
殺さねえ程度にいじめてやってくれよ。
Go forth, my beauties, and feast upon their carcasses. I'm sorry. Every time I hear that, I'm just thinking of like a dinosaur roar or something like that, and I'm like, ah.
ラプチャー30機。いや、50機以上。肉眼で確認。
Oh no, that's a lot of raptures. Visual confirmation on 30, no 50 raptures and counting.
また戦闘？
Another battle?
誰か言ってくれる？これさえ乗り越えれば昇進できるはずだって。
I better get a promotion when this is over.
オッケー。私たちが命をかけてバーニンガム様に伝えてあげる。
You bet. Once we get out of here, the first thing we'll do is tell Burning Gun.
エンカウンター。
Encounter! Let's go! Another battle, another battle. Where is this? I'm really curious as to where this chapter is going to
見守っていて。
end.
学校生活の
この件で全て
最
を切る。
後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Where are they gonna stop this at?
なかなかやるな。すぐに行こう。整備する。
勝利の物語。
学校生活
この件で全てを
最後
切る。
くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
鋭く。まだまだだ。行くぞ。
By the way, do we want to finish Dragon Song Tavern at some point? I want to finish it. Like, do you want me to finish it on stream or should I just finish it off stream?
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。クリアよね。
Clear, right?
あんなにたくさんいたのに死ぬ気でやったら
I don't know who voices Papillon, but I really like her voice actress. Watch it end with a side quest. That's only unlocked when you complete one of the prisoner's side quests. No! Wait, degenerate gremlins are actually some of the best workers. Well, I mean... It's the reason why is because you want to fund your own things. You want to fund your Oshi Katsu. But I really like Papillon's voice, by the way. It's really cute.
まだ終わってない。指揮官をこっちに連れてこないと。
I really like her design too. I appreciate the fuchsia and the butterfly design. It's not over yet. We still have to get the
今
commander.
向かってます。
I'm going in.
あ、
Nah,
やっぱダメだな。
this isn't working. Sitting on the sidelines just isn't for me.
座って待ってんのは性に合わね
I
え。
don't want to sit down. Besides,
ブラックボックスがどうなろうと
I'm not even
もう知ったこっちゃねえ
positive the black box is here.
全部ボロボロになるまで燃やしてから考えた方がいいな。
At any rate, I'll burn everything I can so I can have some peace and quiet.
お前たちもその方が楽しそうだと思わねえか？
Fund Oshi. Okay. Yeah, you gotta fund your Oshi. That will be fun, won't it?
お互い灰になるまで戦おうぜ。
Let's turn this entire place to ash. Crunch, 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 crunch. With an ominous sound, Nil Lister's body begins to expand. Master! Run towards the counters.
ニヒリスタ、攻撃準備中。
She's getting ready to attack.
まさかあのドラゴンブレスみたいなのを打つつもりじゃないよね。
It looks like she wants to try a dragon breath. I love both Nil Lister's English and JP voice. It sounds like... I really like her Japanese voice. I haven't heard the English yet, but I'm sure it's great. I'm sure like everyone who worked on NIKKE did a really good job with the girls. Black box, what is the commander of plane? Alright, chapter 0, exactly.
遮蔽物の後ろに隠れましょう。
Get behind cover. Come on, line of sight. Line of sight. Just as the where's Papillon? Where's Papillon? Just as the dragon opens her mouth, I hurl myself behind a nearby wall. Where's Papillon? Come on, almost immediately after, scorching flames hot enough to melt steel swoosh by me. Ooh. Wait, I don't get paid till next week. Oh no, Kresnik. It's okay. Pay your bills first. Buy your NIKKE merch, your Oshi NIKKE merch later.
嘘でしょ。遮蔽物が溶けてる。
I can't believe this. Our cover is melting.
このままじゃ身を隠す場所がなくなります。
We need to figure something out or we're gonna end up getting one heck of a suntan. Let's get out of here. EX stage appearance.
よし、行こう。
Is this which way we're going? I feel like we're going towards everything, but you know. I guess she's behind the commander. He is tall from the recoil event, and she is the short stack. Maybe. Lava! Look at all the lava! Do you guys ever wonder if they like render these and then like put them in?
すぐに行こう。
Like these are some magnificent clouds in the background.
学校生活の
この件で全てを
Who made these clouds? These clouds vary. There's distance in the clouds. Everyone's stopping by being like, why the heck is she talking about clouds? Yeah, well, welcome.
行こう。
That's how my brain works sometimes. Alright, we got money. Okay, I see one more.
目標地点に移動します。
I need to know, do we have any more?
ついていくね、先生。
There's no more.
目標地点に移動します。
行こう。
目標地点に移動
We
します。
still have like 3 more little things, and I only see 1. Maybe we have one somewhere over here? I'm looking for sparklies. I need sparkles. Maybe there's one over here? Somewhere? I don't think I went this way. Do we have any more sparkles? I'm looking for the sparkles. I guess maybe we'll find out at another time. Okay.
よし、行こう。
Probably a skylock?
Say
I want
say
Johan's
it
coat
as
so
good.
bad.
授業に
Yeah,
集
you
中し
mentioned
ないと。
gold. I honestly don't think it's that interesting of a coat, to be honest. Like, will you be able to, like, you could probably find
Sensei,
something, I'm sure,
怪我し
online,
ちゃダメだ
right?
よ。
It's possible.
残弾確認。問題ない。
学校生活の
すべて倒す。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
撃墜を確認。
学校
フルアクティブ貫け。
すべて倒す。一つ残らず。整備する。状況終了。まだ先は長い。
Did you go to the trees next to the house, Ian? There's a hidden passageway there?
ついて
No,
い
I
くね
haven't.
先生。
I know I'm missing one. Let's this one over here. Oh, like back this way?
目標地点に移動します。
Maybe? Seems like I think I went into here. This area.
目標地点に移動します。
Yeah, like I went back here.
よし、行こう。
I don't think
ついていくね先生。
行こう。
oh, I still have to unlock it. Like I don't think there's anything here, so I'm
つい
just
て
go
い
all
く
the way
ね
this
先
way.
生。 水泡が導いて
We
くれ
gotta
る。
use this one first, right? Before it unlocks. Most cities. I kind of figured there would be one.
水泡が導いてくれる。
But we'll see.
行こう。
We'll see if they end up adding
エン
up.
カウンター。
Alright, start battle. Alright, crash.
指揮官、ニヒリスターの炎が。
Commander the fire.
全員聞いてくれ。
Oh, Johan's gonna do something and Dorothy's not gonna be happy. Alright, listen up everyone.
ただいまより最優先目標をカウンターズとの合流に変更。
From now on, our main priority is to rendezvous with the
フォーメー
counters.
ション FF。最短距離で移動する。
Get an FF formation, we're going
お
in.
待ちください。 指揮官、
Commander, wait.
そこまで急ぐ必要がありますか？
Is rushing in like this really necessary?
あのままもう少し放っておきましょうよ。
Why don't we simply let this play out? Dorothy is so mean! She's so mean! What the heck?
ニヒリスターだって無限の動力を持っているわけではありません。
Even Nilister has her limits.
ああやって見境なく暴れていれば、いつか火力が落ちる時が来るはずです。
She's bound to exhaust herself eventually.
そこに私たちが乱入すればいいのでは？
That's when we move in. Alright. Johan, who is the commander in these situations? Who is the real commander here?
ハラン、お前はどう思う？
What do you think?
さあね。
Well,
せっかく面倒な試練を課してまで楽園に入れたんだから。
it wasn't easy getting to Eden.
死ぬとしても活躍している姿は見たいかもね。
So I'm willing to do whatever it takes to protect it, even if it means giving up my life.
ノア、
Noah?
私の意見も聞くの？
You're asking me what I think?
私はまあドロシーの考えも尊重はするけど、
Of course I respect how Dorothy feels, but
私たちはカウンターズだかなんだかって子たちみたいに弱虫でもないし、
we aren't weaklings like those counters.
正直
She literally
ず
called
っ
us
と
bugs, by
待
the
機して
way.
るのはもどかしいってのもあるよね。
I'm tired of just waiting
イ
around.
サベル、お前は？
Isabel?
わざわざ尋ねる必要がありますか？
Do you even have to ask?
これまで通り指揮官の仰せのままに。
I'll go along with whatever you decide.
聞いたか？
So it's
そ
settled.
ういうことだ。
Dorothy outnumbered here. Unbelievable.
皆さん、急にどうしちゃったんですか？
What's gotten into all of you?
いつの間にかアークに行って妊婦でも埋めてきました？
Did you all sneak into the ark and get implanted with nymph?
せっかく私が皆さんの代わりとなる玉よけを手に入れて、
I brought the counters along so they could take the brunt of the attack.
簡単で楽な道を作ってあげようとしたのに、
I did it to protect all of you.
何がそんなに不満なのかわかりませんね。
I don't understand the problems. It goes back to when the commander was just like, I don't want to lose someone's life at all. I will fight the harder battle so not to lose anyone.
しかも皆さんお忘れのようですが、
Also, they seem to not have any nymph. Also, in case everyone
ニ
forgot,
ヒリスターを処理したからといって終わりではありません。
even after we defeat Nilister, this is all far from
ク
over.
イーンの精鋭は他にもいます。しかももっと強力な精鋭たちが。
The queen has many more subordinates under her command, one's even stronger than Nilister.
そして彼ら全員がこの楽園を目の敵にしています。
To them, Eden is nothing but a pesky thorn in their side.
だから味方の被害を最小限に抑える方法を提示したのに。
That's why I formulated a strategy where we'll be able to minimize any casualties on our end. So why? She literally just took us along. Finally, I'm free. Congratulations, Kresnik. Otsukaresama desu. So basically what Dorothy's saying is she's saying that, like she basically brought us to be like, sacrifices for Eden, right? My understanding is that she's like, I brought them along specifically to become sacrifices. Blessed freedom. And correct. Okay, well,
ドロシー、
Dorothy has no compassion, or I guess she has no empathy, or like she's very much feelings off I guess that's another way of saying it. She's like, I am doing, her feelings are like, I am doing this for Eden specifically. No, nothing else matters. I will do what and sacrifice whatever I need to in order for like Eden to survive. Dorothy never cared one bit about Shiki-kan or counters. Devious. I'm still guessing her character right now, so I can't really say anything more. But it does feel like she's just like, I only care about this group of people specifically. Is that so far what it seems like at this point? We're usually happy to do whatever you say. Ah, okay. So, but that, yeah, okay. There's a line that all of them have where it's just like, hey, we're not gonna just sacrifice people. That was because you never once forced us to cross the line. We've always put up with your schemes and subterfuge, because we weren't directly involved. But this is different. Also, their commander is fighting to liberate all Nikkes. If I met someone who thought like that sooner, I would have rather remained in the Ark than come here. Oh, is she gonna be okay? These angel devil types usually do not like being crossed this way. The Ark. I'm glad you brought it up, Isabel. Oh, she must hate the Ark really strongly. Don't you all despise the Ark? Detest everything about it? Especially you, Commander. Were you the most you were the most vehement of anyone. Is he the new hope? After all you've done for that place, what has it ever done to thank you? Fine then, join up with the commander from the Ark. It won't tarnish Eden's reputation in the slightest. She is not happy with this, it seems. Oh. I used to think like that too. I'm telling you, Angel Devil. Like, but meeting you made me realize something. What I hated was not the Ark, nor the people in it. It was the abhorrent rhetoric you were spewing earlier today. Oh, it's the sacrifice. It's the sacrifice and just like just disposing of people's lives. So that's what's turning Johanna around. I see. Because she just was like, their lives mean nothing. She's willing to put them up for sacrifice. And that's what he hated about the Ark. Because that's kind of what the Ark... That's like what the Ark does. Like, it's just like, it just uses the lives up. Essentially. Dorothy just hates the Ark, I think, like, period, it seems like. And she didn't realize the hatred that the, others held was very nuanced. Bad memories for Brohan. Definitely bad memories, I think, like, but that's the thing, it's just like, you realize you're bad, and then you realize, oh, like, some people are actually even worse. Like, you're in a group of, like... people, and it's like, oh, there are people that are worse than me. Let's go.
はい、指揮官。
Yes, Commander. Yay!
やっと戦闘らしい戦闘ができるのね。
About time we got a real battle around here.
先生、怪我しちゃダメだよ。
なかなか。
学校生活の学生の本気を見せて綺麗に残したいの。
Interesting.
すぐに行こう。
もっとす。
学校生活の学生の本気を見せて綺麗に残したいの。
なかなかやるな。
学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
I'm waiting to see how this plays out.
すぐに行こう。
もっと鋭く。
学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
一緒なら
All right.
私は絶対
We're
に負け
getting
ませ
there.
ん。
We're getting there. We're making progress. I have an ad starting soon for Twitch, so please make sure you guys use the time to go get something to drink, something to eat, whatever you need to snack on. I'm gonna use the time to go to the bathroom, so we'll be right back once the ad starts. But this has been interesting so far because, like, we have Johan who was like, I'm not changing, I'm not gonna do anything, I'm just not. And like all of a sudden he's like, oh, like what I actually do not like is like you saying these things. We got three parts left. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, ad break. I'm going to the bathroom, YouTube. Be right back. Yatta! 食べ物見つけた. I found food. I found food. I'm grinding stars on MOBA. Wait, what MOBA? The main takeaway is that Eden is full of fiercely independent people who all have different goals, but who choose to cooperate when they wish for that goals. So, like, I mean, it's just basically like everyone has to be strong, and like in order to like continue achieving things, they like have to be too strong together. Work not wish. Oh, they work for goals that align. Yeah. Alright, I found food. I forgot I have some uzura, like the quail eggs. I have seasoned quail eggs that I didn't use in my bento this week. Okay.
追放が導いてくれる。ついていくね。生徒は生徒らしく。
エンカウンター。
Alright, well.
学生の力を見せつけないとね。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。集まったらまた行こう。学校生活の思い出、
この件で全て
最後く
を切る。
らいは綺麗に残したいの。
状況終了。まだ先は長い。
目標地点に移動します。
Oh, there it is. Okay.
行こう。
生徒は生徒らしく授業に集中しないと。
邪魔するものは全て切るまで。
残弾確認。問題ない。
学校生活の
この件で全てを
最後くら
切る。
いは綺麗に残したいの。
すぐに行こう。
すぐ装填するから。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
Okay, so we got the 12th one.
よし、行こう。
And there's another one like right
追放が導いてくれる。
Okay, so we got more music.
ついていくね、先生。
So now we have one more.
目標地点に移動します。
I'm surprised there's none over here.
追放が導いてくれる。
Let me go check the...
追放が導いてくれる。
Oh. Oh, it's all the way back here. Oh
Yes.
my god, you gotta be
Yuko.
kidding me.
ついていく
Oh, there
ね、
it is.
先生。
Alright, Jonathan report. Day 59. We missed this one. Fire corrupted. We call the structure heaven, for it seems unreachable. The last two remaining Nikkes and I walked for what felt like an eternity. Yet the structure seemed to be more indistinct than before. Eventually it disappeared, as if into the ether. What on earth is happening here? Was it really a mirage after all? They were probably seeing
エンカウン
Eden.
ター。
They were probably seeing Eden, but
ついていくね、先生。
only like flickers of it, I guess. I'm wondering if it's like what they have at the castle. And so
ついていくね、
this
先
Jonathan
生。
person, what Jonathan Johan? Do you think there's a connection here? Like
よし。
生徒は生徒らしく
basically
授
perished.
業に集中しないと。
It could be Johan could be Jonathan, and then renamed himself. So he could distance himself from the fact that he let all his Nikkes die. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch. Crash.
犬みてえに走り回んのもそろそろ飽きてきただろ。
Aren't you tired of running like a dog?
逃げてばっかりいねえで表に出てきて俺と戦おうぜ。
Come out and face me.
もっとあったかく気持ちよーく焼いてやるからよ。なあ。
The mirage is that effect. I kind of figured. Dorothy mentioned in the last chapter, Eden is covered in optical camouflage. The mirage is that effect. Yeah. Okay. I promise to make it quick. Shoot, crash.
みんな大丈夫。
Status report. Everyone okay?
破損率 44.33%。損傷は外皮に集中しています。
I think Johan is Jonathan. That is my theory at the moment.
破損率 39.92%。顔のやけどだけはなんとか避けたわ。
Damage 39.92%. Avoided frontal burns, but other areas are heavily affected.
破損率 48.43%。
No!
こっ
Anis!
ちもほとんどやけどよ。
Anis, no! Damage 48.43%. Mostly burns here as well.
通覚センサーをできるだけ下げてはいるけど。
I set the pain sensor as low as possible, but
それを差し引いても機能が麻痺してる感じがするわ。
I still feel like my body is going numb. No. I support this theory.
正
Yeah.
直もう限界ね。
I don't think they would have similar names if not for that fact. Like, if they weren't connected. I'm not sure how much longer I can go. Should we use the Unchained?
嫌で
Should
す。
we use Unchained? No!
今までやってきたことが水の泡になるじゃないですか。
And defeat the entire purpose of us coming here?
そうよ、指揮官様。
I also personally like to think Jonathan became Johan upon reaching Eden. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. Having read the last one, I'm just like, I think he learned to hold the Nikkes in stronger or like higher regard. And in a way grew stronger. And quite possibly lost his arms in the process. But I don't know. We're gonna keep going. What she
私
said.
たちのせいで指揮官様が諦めるところは見たくないな。
I don't want you to give up because of us, Commander.
それにもしかしたらってこともあるでしょ。
Because besides, you never know.
必死に耐えていればヨハンとインヘルトが交流しに来るかも。
If we hold out just a little longer, maybe Johan and his crew will show up.
その可能性は低いと思う。
Don't count on it.
分かってる。ただ信じてみようってことよ。
I know. I'm just hoping against hope. Thank you, all of you.
それで何か作戦はあるの？
So, what's the plan?
前に仮想のニヒリスター戦の訓練でどうこう言ってたでしょ？
You and Johan talked for eons about how to potentially defeat Nilister.
ヨハンとかなり白熱したやり取りをしてたみたいだけど。
Any chance you remember one of those options? There are some methods that come to mind.
よし。
Yes. Good.
どうなろうとプラン A から F まで全部やってみましょう。
Let's use them all and throw in the kitchen sink for good measure. We are going in! Alright, Nihilister.
もっと鋭く。
学校生活の学生の本気を見せて綺麗に残したいの。
Oh, these are gonna take a little bit of a while.
学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Can we get rid of something here?
整備する。まだまだだ。
Ooh.
フルアクティブ。
We lost Little Mermaid. That's not good.
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に
How
残
are
したい
we
の。
going to defeat
この程度か。負傷した。
her? May have to leave this to the girls. We're gonna see. Nikki time. You guys, no. No. Alright, we're gonna have to go upgrade Nikke's, I guess. We might have to recruit a little bit to see if we can get someone. Oh my god. What do we do? Siren, no. Orion, same. I'm sorry, I'm scaring everyone. Yeah, this is gonna... Well, I guess we played the gacha game. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. You need to start blocking attacks? Okay. Am I gonna have to learn all this? You need to cover when Nihi spits fire? Okay. Can I do gacha though? Can I still do the gacha? I'd restart and put Siren in the middle for easier control. Okay. This is the first boss with mechanics that make players pay attention. God, this is really like Final Fantasy 14! Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna put... Would switching... Would this be a better formation, or should I put SBS on the side? SBS is useless here? Okay. Wait, hold on, wait, I gotta check something. What? I don't have to. Namely the cancel ring patterns on Ender Fire Breath. The burn damage is brutal. Got it. Also put Reppy as main burster for breaking parts. SPS is useless here. For main... Oopsies. For main burst... hold on. That's front 3. Put SPS in spot 5 where white is. Okay. And then... Do I need to move Naga and whatchamacall? Naga and Rappy? Only Siren in the middle matters because of her control mod. Got it. Especially the side gunners. Move the auto swapping and fully control Siren. Okay. Okay, we'll have to turn off auto swapping. Got it. Is this setup? Is this the formation? Okay. Man, you know things are serious when Dustin's popping in. That's good? Okay. Cover HP is important in this fight since cover protects you from the burn attack. Okay. I'm gonna see... with this little guy. See if we can maintain him just a little bit more. Maintain. We're gambling. Gambling did not work. Sadness. Gambling worked. Looks good. And see the second skill of your dolls? That buff cover HP, I think. Okay. So like this second skill, right? That covers max HP, 30%. Alright. Should we try again, or should we do a little bit of gacha first? Poor Commander Doll suffering so many concussions. Look. I'm gonna pull this folder. I have 50. We can pull in the folder. right, I forgot. I was gonna I was gonna upgrade Naga to be 7 because I forgot I left her at 4. Thank you for the reminder, actually, Kang. I was gonna do that earlier. I think it's these ones, right? She is the pink one, right? The lightning. Pink lightning. I vote gotcha. Yeah, let's do a little bit of gotcha. We will do what? 400? Something like that. No, let's just... Okay, 7 is normal. Where are we at right now? Not yet. Okay. Alright. Aoya is gamer girl enough to brute force a win. Thanks, Grant. Anyone else want to do a little bit of gacha with me? I also want to do this. I'm gonna correct you as slouching. When she sits down and she hunches over, it looks terrible. Do you know any good ways to fix bad posture? We can try to convince her to change using desserts as a reward. That's a great idea. Tia even mentioned to me that she's a bit short on credits for desserts this month. Thanks, teacher. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, let's try and gotcha. Let's try and gotcha our way out of this. You will never hear me repeat that again. Alright, high quality access records. Let's just go. Oh, we just got high quality mold. Sadness. Oh, but we can pull for a tetra. Do you guys want to try for a tetra? Who did we get? Who did we get? She looks like Kotori. She looks like Kotori. Wait, we're cracking mold. Never mind. Yeah, we got some mold cracking here. Soda. We got soda. Yee. Not bad. Not bad. All right. We are not close. We're so close on some Elysian. Did I already do today's tower stuff? Yes. Yes, I did. Meta power Kotori who? Kotori Minami from Love Live. Oh my goodness, Grin. You can't. How could you? How could you say that? We're also gonna do the social point recruition because like I have those points. So it is well stacked. Yeah. Maid no power. I do enjoy my maids. Oh yeah, we're getting nothing. It's fine. Skip. Conform. I don't watch anime. I mean, it's a game. It was a game too. I only play. Fair enough, fair enough. What was I going to do for a quick moment? Ah, yes. We were gonna pick up a couple things from the store here. Can only buy one. My Who, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube are created for games. They have a game? Yes, they had a game. We're gonna do one gacha pull with the tickets. That's why I went to go grab one. Because then we're not doing too much. I don't know. I kind of feel like who's in the... We could get the other... another Naga too. Like if we pull twice... I can get one more Naga. And keep leveling her up. I'd have to probably toss her into the machine, by the way. Because then, but it doesn't really do anything because the others are still at, like, 160. Would that be okay for gacha? I think one pull wouldn't be too bad. I think it'll be fine. I honestly think it'll be fine if we do the 2 pulls. I know, like, I know since half anniversary is nearing and saving gems is important, but we still have, like, what, 2 months until half anniversary? Yeah, I think it will be fine. It should be fine. So wait, let me revise wish list. Let me check. Privity is almost there. Anyone in Miss Silas that is like basically almost there? Not really anyone from Miss Silas. We could put in Drake or Leader, but that's not really... Oh, wait, oops. Tetra? Anyone from Tetra? Nope. Not really anyone there, so... Not too much here either. I think we have everyone that we could possibly ever have in here. I think it's half anniversary is next month. Is it next month? I thought it was in May. Hi Sandra, welcome in. Enjoy your Colombian hot chocolate. How are you doing today? 2 to 3 weeks? Wait, is it in 2 to 3 weeks already? When is what? How is raids? This is Cassandra, by the way. April Fool's, Civil War, popularity contest, then half nerd. That's about 2 months of events. Because if April Fool's, if you average like 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks for each event, you prog today? So good? Yay, congrats! Delta was saying like last week that you guys we're still having trouble with a little bit in A8S. End of April is 3.5 anniversary. We still have time. We still have plenty of time. If it's at the end of April, I'd say we still have time. We can pull once, it should be fine. April Fool's is 1 day. It's a 1-day event. April Fool's is a Wednesday. Okay, so if April Fool's is a small event, then I'd say, yeah, end of April will probably... It does line up with Golden Week too. April Fool's is my birthday, that is true. You're saving all your gems already. Okay, we're gonna pull once and that's it. We'll pull tickets. It should be fine. I want to say it's gonna be fine because what we're really doing is we're saving for this side on like this over here, right? The rainbow tickets. So I think it'll be okay if we pull once. Right? I want to say it'll be okay. She's using blue so she can pull 2 for the Naga spare body. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm... you're super early on. You have a lot of ways to get gems. Blue tickets are fun to use. I think that's okay to do. Yeah. All right. Where's Chime when we need Chime? That's the other reason why I fixed my audio, because Chime was having me say Kisama. And I was just like, oh, wait. That's probably loud in everyone's ears. Yeah. We need to save rainbow tickets for the anniversary. So... I deliberately have not touched. For the bonus and some chances for dupes. Yeah. We got it. Alright. Are we ready? Because one, I want this battle to go easier, and that way I can just brute force it rather than having to play tactically. Roll call Chime. Alright, good luck. And hopefully Chime is around. Ready? Kisama! Okay, did I do it right? Did I do it right? Yeah! Oh, come on, come on, come on! Yeah. Not enough conviction there. Where's Chime? Chime is our good luck charm. Chime was the good luck charm. Chime, come back! Chime, come back! Oh man. We could see if there's anything in the mileage shop. Is this, which Vesty is this? This is a Vesty spare body. I could get more Snow White Innocent Day Snow. I'm so tempted to just spend it right here on Snow White. No fake out. I'll fill in for Chime, I suppose. We're trying, we're trying. Chime's fault for not being here. No, don't blame Chime. Don't blame Chime. No one blame Chime. Chime is probably working really hard, okay? I believe Chime is working really hard to do whatever they need to do. You know? Alright. Twitch just went into ad break, so give Twitch a moment to get back. I did my best, it's okay. I just have to play tactically. This is all it's gonna teach me. I have to play tactically here. Okay? That's what it comes down to. I'm gonna have to learn how to play tactically. Can I please go buy another spare Snow White? Can I go buy another Snow White? Yeah? Yeah? I don't... Miranda... Oh, we have a milk in here too. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just keep watching the store. Alright, is Twitch back? Twitch is back in like 10 seconds. We're gonna pull one more time. Last Kisama. Hopefully it'll all go well. Are you aiming for treasure? I'm aiming for the bonus recruit, really. But, you know, I should really just give up. That's when they all come home, right? That's when they all come home. Actually, maybe we should just give up. But it's time to find it. You have to finally learn how to play the game. You know what that is actually really... That is the most I'm ready to give up words ever. Oh man. No. The green sensor is too strong. I think it's time to give up, everyone, because I'm not gonna... Like, I have to go learn how to play the game. I think it's looking like I'm going to have to go learn how to play the game. Did you beat the 160 wall yet? No, we have not, Venta. Hey, it's gonna be fun! No, it's not! Alright, last pool, so that way we can at least get the Naga, and then that's it. Boss fights are actually fun. They are. They really are. Alright. Ready? Kisan! I have to learn how to play the game. Why? Oh man. Why do I have to learn how to play the game now? I don't want to really play better earlier than later. Oh, yeah, we're gonna learn. We're gonna have to learn how to play the game. Oh, yeah, honestly, just... Nope, nothing. Goodbye. Goodbye, world.
おじさん、ベロータはここにいますか？
Goodbye, world. I don't think we had anything, did we?
ソルジャーオール。
Yeah. It was blank.
強くなりたい？
Alright.
だったらこの注射打って
Time
み
to
な。
actually learn how to play the game. Goodbye. Let's go get... So we're gonna get the Naga. We're gonna pick up the Naga. Goodbye, Krill World. We're gonna pick up Naga. I think I might... So I may have to take Naga out. I think I'm gonna swap Naga and Leader. It's fine.
ここまで成長できるなんて先生のおかげかな。
Did it not work? Oh, no, it did. Alright. Man. I mean, I guess... No need. Siren is your burst 1. You need heals. Okay, so we need another Siren, essentially. Naga... Or Leader is currently in the... Whatchamacall. Leader is currently in the... machine. So that would be fine, right?
何か作ったり直したりすることならいい？
I mean, we could max level Leader. But Leader, it's because Little Mermaid or Siren took over Leader's spot. Cause Siren is now my burst 1. Why not limit break Leader instead? Because I still, like, even if I did limit break Leader, I'd still have Privity there, and SPS is there too. Right now, the only ones that are fully limit break are Snow White and Helm. So even still, I would have 3 out of the 5. You can level Snow. Can I still? Oh, I can level Snow up more. Okay. For art. Okay. 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 So we could...
クイーンを倒すための道にまた一歩近づいた。
even... Yeah, it says Korea says. Drake soon. I could do Drake too, potentially, but... Depending on taking... I was debating about whether or not to take Leader out of the sync machine. But I don't... her buffs don't rely on her own stats, so you don't need good gear for her. All leaders' buffs are a flat percentage increase, so her skills levels matter, not gear or levels. Let's go higher than the level she gets. Where... I mean, I could do this. for Snow White.
強くなった。
Should
お前
be
も強くな
fine.
れ。
I mean, would help breaking the wall. I mean, at this point, it wouldn't help that much, if that makes sense, because there's still 160s. Like, I still have 160s that haven't been full limit break. If I had more and I just needed like one more NIKKE to break that wall, then yeah, that makes sense to grab the leader. Someone stop me if I'm not I'm not correct here, because I'm not able to play this game very tactically. Welcome in, Cab. Enjoy your appy juice. With Drake along the way, Ventacti, do you want Drake? Do you want Drake to break the wall? Question now, how many NIKKEs are there max level or close to MLB? So I only have Snow White Heavy Arms and Helm. And then Leader, Privity, Drake, Vesti are close, I believe. You can sell the by limit break. Got it. Oopsies, not power. This one. So that's currently what it looks like. I think we'll be okay. I just have to learn how to play the game. Still get leader dupes because she's easier to get dupes of. Oh god. I think right now what I'm planning on doing is... Where is... So with Naga, I'm probably going to focus on getting more Naga dupes because I do have Siren, and see if I can keep pulling for Siren. Leader, I will probably get on the side after I get Naga. Does that make sense? Am I making sense so far? And if Ventacti is like correct, or like we get a free MLB unit when anniversary comes, max level break unit, like we'll have one more free unit by the time the end of April comes around. So that would be like one more unit. And if I get both Naga and Leader up, that breaks the 160 wall in probably the least amount of effort possible, potentially. Something like that. It also means like if I pull another Privity or something like that, I can shove Privity in there. Yeah, and dupes of Leader in the Silvered Mine Slab. Same for Drake and Privity, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Yeah. It will upset the balance of what I want to use in the, that are permanently in the Synchro machine, but we all can't have the things we want. They randomly rotate in and out of the mine shop. I know. I guess. Ideally, if this were the perfect world, I'd just be like, yeah, I want to wait until like I get the perfect team comp, and when I stick them in the machine, I'll be happy. Actually, I should probably just... It doesn't matter if I upgrade Helm, because Helm's not in the party right now. Privity is a win, right? So like I can just I can keep like up level upgrade
武装が少し重くなった気がする。
this one.
Oh.
Just run Naga Snow, Siren
Kinesec.
Helm, Rappy, off burst. No, I mean you can have it the way you want. You just have to sacrifice time. That yeah, it kind that's again ideal world. Yeah, but I'm not just playing. Oh, we got everything so far. We got one more ticket. All right. Wait, how many Nikkes did we just? How many did we just complete there? I don't. I need to start winning more battles in Rookie Arena, by the way. All right. It sounds like a plan. It looks like I'm gonna have to just learn how to. Learn how to play. All right, let's get in this again with this team comp. Take them off of. It does okay. So with Snow leveled as much as she is, it does put us like 9,000 below. So that's not too bad. Kalias on tube. You can get dupes from the mileage shop as well, since Privity, especially Privity right now, and if a selector if you didn't use already. I'm back again. Welcome back, Kresnik. You come out for the rocks and whichever Nikke it fires in the Gatling gun. Fire the Gatling gun at it. So fire Rappy? I'm gonna have to turn off auto swap when I get in there, I think. Okay, so you're just in time for boss fight. We're just in time for something. It may be a thing where Dustin actually has to come over and let me see. Tab off auto. What else? Alright, so oh wait, so okay. Sorry, I need a really incoming things. Okay, oh that's not no, back to. Alright, we got burned. We are unfortunately burned. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get rid of the burn, or like. So those are the big rocks that you guys are talking about, right? Yeah. Okay. I think first one Rappy and first two Naga. I'm gonna have to fail the KTI reset. Too late. Let's see. Okay. Burst 1, Red Rappy, burst 2, Naga, then burst 3, Soul, the QTE. Too late. There's a lot for me to press, and I have to learn how to press it right now. That's kind of what I'm figuring out. Reset. That's not. You need to resolve the QTE. Okay, can you guys spell out QTE for me? Because I don't know what that is. Also, aim at the side gunners. These things, right? Down here. The this is fire thing, right? Oh man. Can we defeat the rocks, or are the rocks just man. We missed that, I think. Alright, let me see. Damn it. There's so many things to press and it won't stay on one character. Can it not change characters? Is it possible to not have the characters change? I guess like it doesn't really matter, but I like I have a preference for one character. I think right is done. I can hear Dustin coming. Hold on. I'm concentrating. I'm trying here, okay? Oh shit. Is that better? Damn it! I got close. Wait, what the friggin' frack? Ah. Okay, well, we're getting there. Hold on. Retry. This one? Yeah. Oh my god. Thank god. Thank you. Also, please hold the door. It's freezing. Yeah, better round 2, phase 2. Dustin to the rescue thing. Oh my god. Surprise, surprise on this like. Well, we found it. We found it. Phase 2. Thank you guys. You can break the rocks, but not sure if you have the power. Got it. Okay. I'm the QTE is the little targets, right? All right. On the slides. Okay, let's go. We are going to retry this. And I'm learning. I'm learning here. We're learning. Aoi is gaming. I'm trying my best. Alright. Take me in, coach. So Justin turned on my auto burst. Yay. Right there. Get rid of one gunner. Get rid of the other. Oh man, so much easier if I don't have to think about the burst. Yoy! Rocks. Wait for the rocks to pass. Going back. We're gonna... Oh, target. Other side. This is just like Osu. We're going in. It's just like Osu. Think of it like Osu. Oi. Alright. Hide. That's a lot of fire. That is, we did not hide enough. Ooh, we are taking a lot of damage. Oh man. Oh, okay, we lost our burst 1. That is not good. Okay, hide. I don't know if we can do this without... Let's just... It's about to fire. Okay, get left head. And is it down? Is it down? Oh, we got it!
一緒なら私は絶対に
Oh,
負けません。
oh, you can shoot the minions of the cat, yeah. That was better. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I accidentally hid late on the first fire after the phase change, so I got SBS and Little Mermaid hit with burn. So Snow White carry? Yeah, no, Snow White can carry me any day. I'm just saying. Snow White can carry me any day, and I'm okay with it. Victory! 3rd time's a charm. Totally first try, you know? Totally first try. She feels pain! And she enjoys it. I mean, what? Your shield were gone. You got burned even though you were hiding. Oh. I tried. Your cover? No! Well, okay. We tried.
痛みを感じるのは久しぶりだ。
Aoi might get surprised that us veterans got stuck with this dragon for months. No, I believe you guys. I believe you guys. This is Stormblood levels of like, hey, you gotta learn how to play the game now. It's time to learn how to play the game. To be fair, Swole White has a skill that instantly destroys all missile attacks, so any bosses that spams missiles get completely dumpstered by Swole. You know what? Like, I mean, it's a good thing that I threw stuff onto Snow White, right? Can you guys just tell me that Snow White's gonna become my favorite character now? Can you guys just tell me that she's gonna be my favorite character? Time to nerd out the game. Look. I started playing NIKKE at a good time. I got a new Mecha Snow White. Imagine bias saved Aoi. I think my bias did save me. Look. Watch, Snow White's the new thing, cred. She's not, but you know. I can have a wife and a husband. Alright, how long has it been since I felt pain like this?
でも参ったぜ。
Swole White equals small white plus hungry white? I mean, she's been your favorite since chapter 3. I mean, I try not to play favorite children. Because that gets expensive. But she is one of my favorite children. The minute she showed up and saved you from Chatterbox, it was destined to be. It's always those gray hair characters. Always the gray hair characters that, like, come in and I'm just like, yeah. How unfortunate that I only
こ
experienced
の
it.
愉快な感覚もたった数秒しか感じられねえなんてな。
For a few precious seconds. Snow White is a Pokemon. She has 3 forms. And I need more Snow White. I'm gonna be the kind of person who's just like, can we have more of this in the game? And everyone's gonna be like, God, no, please. It's literally the meme where the one guy is smashing buttons and sweating, us veteran day 1 players, and Aoi vibing and singing payphone. Oh. Oh god. Snow White saving me from day 3 essentially, or week 3 of this game. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I wanna go pin that message to the top. No, wait, hold on. I have to figure out how to get that out of here. Wait. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's figure out how this chapter ends, and earlier than on 3.5 anniversary, we get new main story content, right? I have no idea. Alright, you push a second. Crack, crack, crunch. What are we, a Snickers here? She's healing herself again.
師匠次の作戦はありませんか
Any other ideas, Master? Sorry. I've exhausted all the options.
兄こうなったらもう使っちゃってよ
I hate to say it, she's like, honey, you're gonna have to use it.
アンチェインドとかっていう武器
But we're caught between a rock and a hard place, honey.
正直私たちも結構頑張ったと思うわよ
Just use that Unchained or whatever it's called. Ugh. Click. Point the gun towards Nilister.
何
What do we have here?
その中にアンチェインドが
I presume that's loaded with Unchained? That's right.
じゃあ何迷ってんだ
Well, what are you waiting for?
今すぐ撃ってみろよ
Shoot me, I dare you. So I'll have a lot more story to grind. No, I'm moving as fast as I can.
どうせ自己修復さえしちまえばお前らなんか虫けら同然だからな
I'll rejuvenate in no time and grind you all to dust.
それでも食らっとけば少しは楽しませてくれんだろ
That puny bullet of yours won't stop me. I don't want to do this, but I'm out of options.
お前が想像したニケと人間が共に暮らす楽園っていうのは
The paradise you're imagining where Nikkes and humans live in
死
harmony.
にかけのラプチャー相手でも生き残れないような
Is it a place where Nikkes serve humans laterally?
弱い
Unilaterally?
人間のために
Unilaterally.
ニケが
Gosh,
一
I
方
can
的に
speak.
奉仕する場所なの
You know, because humans can't even defend themselves against raptures? No. I lower the gun.
へえ
Hmm.
最後の生きる希望さえ自分で捨てちまうってわけ
Alright, you throw away your only chance of survival. We're walking towards Nilister.
ああもうおかしくなっちまったのか
You really have lost it.
まどっちでもいいや体の中さえ見れんなら
Not that it matters as long as I can open you up. I can see a bomb planted near Nilister's feet. If I can reach it, then I could.
自滅する気か愚か者め
You fool, you'll kill us all. Bang, bang. Boom, boom. Bro, doing a stand walk towards Nilly. Right? The walls of the base come crumbling down and there's a hail of gunfire. As I'm thrown back by the impact, the gun slips from my grasp. Amidst the chaos, someone picks up the weapon.
今からその献身的な頭に刻み込め
Consider this a valuable lesson. Snap.
自分自身も救えないやつに
How can you expect to save someone else if you're dead?
他人を救う資格などないということ
Oh, when you can't even save yourself. Fair enough, that works too. How can you save another person when you can't even save yourself? That was the other option that was gonna go in my head, but you know. Bang! Lister's body begins to convulse violently.
これはアンチェインド
You shot me! With Unchained.
マジでこれを俺に撃つなんて
You actually did it?
まったく
Uh,
ほんと情けねえ奴らだな
you fools!
さっきから何回もその中に入ってるのがアンチェインドだってほざいておきながら
You showed your hand far too soon.
俺がおとなしく当たってやるとでも
You didn't expect me to fall for that, did you? Nilister severs the arm where the bullet hit and instantly recovers.
埋まったやつは俺が持って帰るぞちょうど俺にも使い道があってな
I'll be taking this with me. Wait, did she just tear off her arm? Did she just tear off her arm and like all of a sudden a new arm grew out? Did it? I still see chat. Are we missing Twitch chat? No. It's still happening. Did it stop scrolling again? Twitch is still here. Yes, she did. Oh, it's because your pinned message, Korea, is on the bottom. She just tore off her arm? Ew! Oh, the comment was pinned? Whoops. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's just showing up on the bottom for some reason instead of at the top. IDK. I need this comment. I need this comment. It is my safety comment now. But she literally took her arm off and is basically like, whoops, like I can't let this thing spread. So she tears off her arm and she just regrows an arm, and she's just like, I'm gonna be taking this with me. Crazy.
そうか。
Is that so?
それは残念だ。
That's unfortunate. I've got another present for you. Bang. Without any hesitation, Johan fires once again at Nilister.
なんだよ。
What the? Bang, bang, bang.
どうしちまったんだ？
What is this?
大事なものを奪われておかしくなっちまったのか？
Losing something so important to you must have driven you mad.
だからこんな普通の弾丸で俺をくすぐってんのか？
Why else would you tickle me with that pea shooter? What if Unchained was not the first bullet? What if Unchained was not the first bullet?
まあ気持ちはわかるがな。
Very well. It's unfortunate.
何度もやられっと俺にも我慢の限界ってもの。
If you insist on behaving like a fool, then I shall put an end to your misery. She suddenly stops because, oh my god, the nymph is gone. Oh, wait, the nymph is, or like she is freed.
No?
Huh?
Oh?
She can't
No.
she can't
Nande?
heal. What's happening?
なんで自己修復が？
Why am I not healing?
今だ。
Now,
全員一斉射撃。
give her all you got.
フェザー前期最大火力で展開。
Feather electric, maximum power. Isabel sounds familiar too, by the way. I'll have to figure out who Isabel is. Uh-oh. She's dying. Everyone be careful.
盾にもレーザービームがついてるの知らなかったでしょ。今度から覚えといてね。
You didn't know my shield came equipped with a laser beam? Well, now you do. Jing crash? What just happened?
簡単な話だ。
It's simple.
お前が持っていた銃の最初の弾丸は
Oh my god, I called it! Unchained wasn't the first bullet in the chamber. Called it.
そうしてお前を騙すことで
It was a gamble.
このことについては謝ろう。しかし必要なことだったんだ。
Something Tanaka is Isabel's JPVA? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. And I'm sorry that I lied to you, but the plan worked.
立て。
Get up.
自己修復機能はもうなくなった。ヘレティックを倒すのはここからだ。
Now that she can't regenerate, it's time we send her packing. Johan reaches out his hand. Grab his hand and got up, get up.
落したみたいね。
English. Something's happening over there.
私たちも行きましょう。体はボロボロでも銃で攻撃くらいはできるでしょ。
Let's check it out. Our bodies may be a wreck, but our trigger fingers are still functional.
はい。私が撃たれた部分を集中して攻撃しちゃいます。
Hit her where it hurts. Bang, 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 bang.
畜生。俺の足元にも及ばぬ虫けらどもが。
So, I have a question. And I need you guys not to get angry at me. But are the heretics basically transforming Gundams? Or are they Transformers? That is my question. Because if they transform, they're basically Transformers. Well, that's one way to put it. They're more of Transformers, I guess. I had to ask. I really had to ask. Only Modernia is the Gundam? Yeah, more Transformers. Transformers, okay. Yesn't? I had to ask. Transformers with a little bit of flesh, I guess. Okay, I had to ask because, like... just thinking about it, I was just like, wait a second. They transform, they regenerate. Only Baby Marion has a suit. I mean, like, they have their true form, which is their big-ass bodies. Wait, what big-ass bodies? Like a fusion of Transformer and Bio Armor Guyver? I guess that would also be a thing. But I mean, like, with Marion, I was just like, maybe this is like a mecha pilot thingy. And then I'm just like, with Nihilister, I'm just like, okay, are they a Transformer or Gundam? I just had to ask, you know. Curiosity killed the cat. That sort of thing. I forgot. I have to have the right window up. Otherwise... it doesn't, the subtitles don't refresh. Or like a fusion of Transformer and Bio... okay. Okay, just asking. Thank you. Alright, you damn wretched insects. It's time to wrap this up. Guess who's not here? Dorothy. Click. Haran points her side toward Nihilister. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
そしたら俺がお前たちの代わりに殺してやるから。
I could kill for you.
この手で殺してやるからさ。
I could still be of use to you.
クイーンを
The queen, I'll kill her myself.
射撃をやめてください。
Hold your fire. What are you doing here?
今さら割り込んですみません。
I'm sorry that I'm late to the party.
でも今はそんなことを言っている場合ではなさそうなので。
Just hear me out.
いや、耳を傾ける必要もない。
Sorry, not interested. Have you played the Last Kingdom event? I have not, Ventacti. I have not.
ただ生き残るための悪あがきに過ぎないだろう。
We've got her where we want her. It's time to end this.
ニヒリスター、
Nihilister?
死にかけのあなたがどうやってクイーンを殺すというのですか？
You said you would kill the queen yourself. How?
俺に計画がある。
Oh. Keikaku mentioned. Speaking of Doro, yeah. I'm just like, Dorothy's not here. Oh, well, there she is.
ずっと前から考えてたんだ。
One that I've been planning for a long time.
イリスのボディについて知ってるか？
It's vampires all over again. Lilith mentioned. God, I'm gonna have to start okay. I need my wall with my red strings and my Lilith body and my vampires and everything. Keikakulin's plan. Yeah. Guys, listen to Korea. Keikakulin's plan. Very important that you know this. When Nihilister says Keikaku means plan. Lilith's body?
クイーンの前身であり、地上に残った唯一の未練さ。
The queen's predecessor and the only thing she neglected to take care of during her time on the surface.
それさえ見つかれば、この手でクイーンを殺してやる。だから。
If Lilith's body can be found, I will be able to kill the queen.
早く俺の体からこのクソアンチェインドを取り出せ。
Please get the Unchained out of me? I don't think that's happening, girl. No, it's Chinese. Keikaku is Chinese. Oh no, we got. Shush.
うるさい。
Liberalio. Oh, someone else is here. Silence.
どうして
It's
どうしてみんな
Jellyfish
そんな
Girl.
におしゃべりが好きなの？
Your loose tongue will be your undoing. It's Jellyfish Girl. I tried to pull for her. Oh, I didn't try to pull for her because I was busy trying to pull for, I guess, Nayuta or something. I don't know. That was the event that I came in on, and I didn't know she was jellyfish. Like she was a jellyfish until Justin was like, "Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't pull for the jellyfish girl." And I'm just like, "What? It's a jellyfish. Your loose tongue will be your undoing. A shiver courses through my entire body, as it seemed to happen very frequently with Shishiki-kan. A mysterious figure materializes as if emerging from the ocean deep. She's annoyed. She's very annoyed. Without a sound, yet with a presence so oppressive that everyone could sense it. The figure takes the fallen nihilister and begins to leave.
指揮官、攻撃しましょうか。
Commander, should we attack?
いや、
No. Your red string wall is going to expand to the size of a skyscraper after Overzone. Well, we'll see how it goes.
目の前に見えているのは氷山の一角だ。
What you're seeing is just the tip of the iceberg.
今の戦力でどうにかできる相手じゃない。
This is one opponent we don't stand a chance against.
察しがいいね。
A wise decision.
その察しのいい頭をこれからはもっと
Hey guys, what if I do this
静か
cosplay?
に動かすようにして。
What if I do this cosplay? No, that's not happening. I suggest you lay low and tread softly. There's no twin tails here. There's like robotic twin tails, but it's more of like a crane game, I think. Libby! Libby hates noise. Libby hates anyone talking.
もし
Tread softly.
今度また私を起こしたら
The next time you awaken me.
その時はその楽園って場所ごと深海に葬るから。
This eating of yours will become your tomb. Okay, so you guys know the event that I came in on, right? Can Aoi float? I'm sure we could in water. Libby has a pointy soul. How are you planning to make the jello? I have no idea. Cosplayer magic. Trust me, I'm a cosplayer. I mean, not anymore, but... She suggests cosplay until she sees the shoes. What kind of shoes? I want to see. Pointy shoes? Like point shoes? Like ballet point shoes? Are we talking ballet point shoes, or are we talking like Alexander McQueen crab shoes? She has a big needle for a soul. Interesting. I want to see. Anyways, but this is the event I came in on, and I know stuff when stuff like went on, and I don't really know what stuff I missed, but I had to like skip. I don't think I played through the story, but I played, like, I went around, and I know that this was one of the characters you could pull for, along with Nayuta, and she's like, this Eden of yours will become your tomb. Did they attack Eden? Spear tip shoes? Yeah. Did they attack Eden in the end? Giant whale? What do you mean? We go from fire dragon to a giant whale? Is this the whale you guys are talking? Like mother whale? This is not good. Auto clear for quick simulation unlock. Oh, thank freaking god. Okay. Giant whale, chapter 21. Okay. Wait, there's okay, 41 here, 42 here. Cool. Back to lobby. I don't think we have we haven't finished chapter 20 yet. We have 2 things left. Let's go back to the lobby. Attack Eden? What? What do you mean? I have no idea. It's all of Nikke's player's mother. Oh, I mother? Mother? Oh my god. My mom would absolutely flip if she saw this game. She would have so many questions. Mother whale. The whale that vet commanders have nightmares of. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna have nightmares? Mother of all whales in game. Oh my god. Time for peak, aka Overzone. We're gonna see how we do. I'm back. Not only was I unable to kill Nihilister, but I managed to waste Unchained that we had spent so much time hunting down. Nevertheless, I made it back in one piece. What's Cecil gonna say to us? The mother of all of PTSD of players, mother of all whales. The whale. All you guys are going to be chanting is like whale, 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 whale in the chat. And I'm just going to be like, what are you guys talking about? What do you mean? You have Swole White. The whale doesn't stand a chance. No need to fear. No, I mean, like, that means I actually have to play the game, right? It was after this chapter you were planning on doing OZ because it would be a good break. Yeah, we'll have to plan for Overzone because Dustin gave me a laugh. Dustin gave me a laugh when I said like, yeah, apparently next I have to play Overzone. Is it long? Mother whale. Whale's a bit of a hard one. It was after this. Whale's a bit of a hard one. Mother whale. She's a finicky one. Oh boy.
師匠、あまり自分を責めないでくださいね。
Master, don't be too hard on yourself.
私たちにやれることは全部やったじゃないですか。
We did everything we could.
ネオン、
Neon.
しばらくはそっとしておこう。
Let's give the commander some space.
はあ、ほんとどうにかなりそう。
What a mission. Jing. Jing.
やっぱり。
Oh, I love. Yep, buddy. I love when Overzone first, obviously. Overzone first. You guys want Overzone first? I think I want Overzone first too. I have not touched it, so honestly, it's about as long as a chapter. Whale caused 2 nerfs to power, and even the whale got another nerf. Even then, the whale got another. I heard about that. Dustin mentioned it. It depends on how much you stall. What do you mean I'm stalling? Just as I assumed.
そんな様子だと思いました。
I figured I'd find you here sulking.
私と会話する気分ではなさそうですから、ただ聞いていてくださいね。
I know you're not in the mood to talk, so just listen.
今回、オペレーター通信を通して、私も皆さんの会話を聞いていました。
I went over the communication logs.
特に、ニヒリスターが言っていたこと。
And something that Nil Lister said struck me. Hey, can I cosplay Cecil? Can I cosplay Cecil? I like her. I really like her. She's really pretty.
あなたの体の中に、彼女の望むものがあるって言ってましたよね。
She feels there's something inside you that she wants. Cecil's cool. I think that'd be cool. Yeah.
実は、心当たりがあります。
Just as long as she doesn't die. Okay? Let's see. I can probably guess at it.
わざわざあなたの体を開いて手に入れる必要もありませんし。
Can't we just like MRI, CT scan, X-ray this guy, find out what's inside Shiki-kan? Cyberpunk elf. It's really just that the communicator on her. However, I doubt dissecting you is necessary to ascertain this mysterious object.
今悩んでいる問題も 100% 解決できますが。
That is our primary concern right now.
どうです
Are you
私の言う通り、やってみます
Are you following me? What do you want me to do?
大したことではありません。
Nothing really.
今から約1時間、私にその体を貸してください。
She's gonna examine it. Give me your body for an hour. That's exactly what I say to my friends when I need them for my cosplay. Give me an hour of your time, aka just give me your body for an hour.
一種の健康診断だと思ってもらって構いません。
Consider it a routine health exam.
注射をして、採血して、写真を撮って、それだけです。
Few injections, drawing blood, taking photos, stuff like that.
何をためらっているのですか？どうせこれ以上失うものもないのに。
Why are you hesitating? It's not like you have anything to lose.
私が断言します。絶対に後悔はしません。
Trust me, it'll be worth your while. Fine, let's get this over with. Sometime later. Beep 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 beep. I love the branding over here. Look, you get the name in the plant life and everything like that. You got your organics over here. Make sure everything says Eden. Eden. Look at here. It's even subtle. It's like a hidden Eden. You know, it's like a hidden Eden symbol.
やっぱり
I see.
すべて私の予想通りですね。
It's exactly as I thought.
自分の血液型はご存知でしたか？
Do you know your blood type? No.
血液型のデータベースに登録されたことは？
I knew it. I knew blood type was gonna come into play. Okay. Was your blood type ever saved in the database? Anderson?
何してるんですか？
Pepper, what are you doing? Hurry.
先輩、指揮官の血液型情報がありません。
No. The commander has the same blood type as Unchained. Wasn't this one of my hypotheses some time ago? What do you mean that's a no? Dr. Pepper. Oh my god, she literally is Dr. Pepper. What the? There's no information here on the commander's blood type.
君と私が持つ血は貴重なものだ。
The blood you have is of great value to us. Wait, doesn't Anderson also have the same blood type? Is he my father? Is he Shiki-Kan's father?
だからその血を求める奴らに狙われないようにいかなるデータベースにも登録されない。
Daddy Anderson? Sorry, wrong chat. I'm grinding mobile leagues. Bang bang. Oh my goodness. Is he my father? Oh god, he is, isn't he? Anderson is our father! Oh my god. Is he? He's a father. In this case, we won't record your blood type in the... Maybe... Oh, wait. Wait. Is it mother? Is it mother approved? Is mother? Are we related to mother? Oh my god. In this case, we won't record your blood type in the database. You'll be a prime target if word gets out. Word of this gets out. Not that I know of.
そうですか。
I see. I mean, I wouldn't mind him being our father. And she's like, oh, please, don't be so dramatic. No, I'm gonna be dramatic. We have good genes. Right? Grin understands. You know those... Look at... I don't know how old Anderson is, but I mean, like, come on, Shiki-Kan, you lose that baby face, you get the jawline and everything. There you go. Just gotta earn a few years or something.
個人の身体検査情報を隠蔽するのは難しいはずですけど。
Keeping healthy examination data a secret is no mean feat.
あなたを大切に思う誰かが適切な措置を取ってくれたようですね。
Whoever did this cares about you deeply.
どうしてこんなことを聞くのか気になるでしょ？
You must be wondering why I'm asking all these questions.
おめでとうございます。
Well, congratulations.
祝福された RHX 型の血液型の持ち主と判明しました。
You have been blessed with the RHX blood type.
いえ、呪われたと言うべきでしょうか。
Or should I say cursed? You can't be serious! Should we go like, I have no idea what this means? Or should we go like, we know what this means? You can't be serious. We know exactly what this means. I mean, literally what he told you when you asked him if he was our dad in the hospital. I mean, look, just because we can't be, we're like, he's saying we're dramatic, it doesn't mean it's a no. It's not a direct no. Alternatively, you call him brother in the hospital. He says, well, if you feel good enough to crack jokes, I won't be too worried. See, it's not a direct no. There is no confirmation or denying it. So, like, okay, RHX, you can't be serious.
そうです。
That's right.
アンチェインドを作ることができる血液型を持ったごく少数の人間の一人。
Your blood type is exceedingly rare, but that's not what makes it valuable.
それがあなたです。
From it, we can extract and synthesize Unchained. Also, wasn't Anderson the one who came in and said, like, I have the same blood type, here, use mine? Because he was like, or like, they were just like, he's losing a lot of blood. We gotta get the blood type. We gotta get some blood back in him. And Anderson comes in and is just like, no. You won't find that information. Use my blood. Wasn't he? Am I wrong? Yes. Yeah. So that, but would that mean that Anderson also has the blood type 2? Like, as well? Tell me, what's going through your mind?
嬉しいですか？それとも気が抜けました？
Are you happy? Not happy? What? Displeased? I don't know if it changes. Honestly, I don't feel much of anything.
そうですか。
Well,
あまり感情にとらわれる必要はありませんよ。
don't be too swayed by your emotions either way.
あなたがこの体質のせいで泣いたり笑ったりすることはこれから無数にあるはずですから。
There'll be plenty of time for hysterics down the line. You know, the commander having this blood type makes me think of, like, if Nikke's go and drink his blood, like vampires, by the way, would that mean that their nymph will perish as well? And that they can be killed? This all comes back down to vampire lore. Okay? I'm having a time right now because this all of Nikke is coming back to vampires. And that's what my red strings are going to be all about. Vampires. Vampires. Vampires in fairy tales. Vampires in tales. I can see in my head the red string board. God. You guys are having fun with the red string board, aren't you? I think vampire glow in the sun. No, they don't. And Aoi pointing at the board. Look. Look. It's important. This is going to have to be art. This is going to have to be art at some point. I mean, look. I'm just saying we have Lilith, we have blood, we have, like, Unchained, like a way of destroying an immortal life. Vampires? Vampires? It's all right there. It all comes down to vampires. Ask yourself this question. When did Rappy lose her nymph? Doesn't matter. Vampires. I have to go replay the... Now with vampires in mind, I have to go back and replay things. in the beginning to be like, oh yes, I see. Cause maybe we got some blood on Rappy. Maybe we got some blood on Rappy. If not, maybe the blood from like someone else. Or not someone else, but like maybe we got like somehow our blood got into someone else or like into Red Hood. Look, originally I thought maybe it came from Red Hood. It probably didn't come from Red Hood. Now we probably got blood on Rappy. Now that we have like this vampire, yeah. I think I saw a movie once where the vampire is like a disco ball. Grin, we don't talk about that book movie series. There'll be plenty of time for hysterics down the line.
心配はひとまず置いておきましょう。
For the time being, try and keep your emotions in check.
それよりも警告しておかなければなりません。
More importantly, I have to tell you, the moment I'm done discussing these examination results with me, I'll be destroying them. Oh, did she write that down?
これは私とあなた、それ以外には知られてはいけません。
No one outside this room can know about this.
外にいるあなたのニケたちも例外ではありませんよ。
That includes the Nikkei serving under you.
特にあのパピヨンというニケ。
Wait, didn't Rappy carry us at one point when we were bleeding? Oh, we shun on that series? Good, I didn't like it as well. Look, I will say that after I read the first book of Twilight, I literally wanted to go back and be like, why did I go back and like take back the hour and a half or like 3 hours I spent reading the book and being like, why does this exist? It was so weird. And then it got weirder. Hint, it's a very early chapter. Have fun digging the archives and doing the lore research. It's one of my favorite things in Unique. I mean, I'm probably gonna do it regardless, Cold. It's just like right now I am on a track. And I'm excited. I'll bring the red string board at some point for you guys to see. Twilight lol, yeah, that's what we're alluding to. Especially Papillon.
あなたとは違う派閥の副司令官のために働いているようですね。
She's working for a deputy commander from a different faction, is she not?
彼女には絶対に教えないでください。
You can never let her know.
公共の利益のために犠牲になる実験動物になりたくないのであれば。
Unless you feel like becoming a human lab rat for the good of the people. Papillon wouldn't sell me out. Yeah, she would. Okay.
素直でいいですね。
Glad we're on the same page.
さあ、もう行ってください。
You should get going.
ヨハンも私に話があるようですから。あまり待たせるのもいけませんしね。
Johan had something he wanted to discuss with me, and I don't want to keep him waiting. Johan walked past me and is about to enter Cecil's lab. Wait,
なんだ
what is it? Thank you for saving me.
つまらぬことを
It's not a problem. Don't get all sentimental on me.
それでこれからどうするつもりだ
Anyway, what are you gonna do now?
アークに戻るのか
Go back to the Ark? I haven't decided yet.
ここに残るのもいいだろ
Then it might be good to stay here.
うお前はまだ気持ちばかりが先走っている青2歳だが
Your hearts are in it.
私ならお前を一人前の指揮官に育てられるからな
But with a bit of time, I could turn you into a proper commander. What?
なんだ信じられないか
Don't believe me? Is it training arc time? Is it training arc time?
まだ覚えている者がいるかはわからないが
Training. Maybe nobody remembers this anymore.
アークのマスコミには新星と呼ばれていたんだ
But I was once considered something of a rising star by the media. Ah! He's the new hope. He's a new hope. Johan is just a sin. We know this. Look at him. He has gray hair and blue eyes, and he has robotic arms. Look, how is he not a tsundere? We're gonna be protégé. Brohan saved up from Dorothy's cruel plan. Based Brohan, yeah. So he's the new hope. He could be Jonathan still though.
指揮官としてお前の上に立つ資格があるという意味だ。
Technically speaking, I outrank you. You mean back at the Ark?
そうだ。
Yeah.
当時のお前はまだ幼かっただろうから。
I doubt you'd have any memory of it.
おそらく覚えていないだろうが。
You'd be too young to remember. So you were there when the Ark first came to fruition? I never knew I was talking to a celebrity. Oh no. Blue Eyes White Dragon! Oh gosh, I'm sorry you guys don't get to see what I actually do behind the camera. Brohan saved us from Dorothy's cruel plan. Why not all three? I mean...
なんだそのキラキラした目は。
Why are you looking at me with stars in your eyes? Should I refer to you as Sir Johan from here on out?
いや。
Absolutely not.
気持ち悪いからやめてくれ。
I feel old enough as it is. He's like, it feels disgusting. Blue Eyes Silver Fox, no, maybe, no, I don't know. How? And okay, the only thing I can figure in this game is that when you get old enough or older, you get a jawline. I don't think Shiki-kan has that. So when you get old enough, you get a jawline. You get very defined, definitive features. And you become very, very very sharp. Blue eyes, silver-haired fox, I mean. So this is a silver hair just old age? Silver hair just old age? Yeah? It'd probably be best if you don't bring this up in front of Cecil. I think Johan will be embarrassed if it's brought up in front of Cecil. I'm telling you, Twincess. How did you know? Oh, probably. Are you a man? No. I'm just talking about Shiki-kan and Anderson. Look, I got Anderson, and when you become competent and like really good in the arc, you get a jawline. Because you get Anderson and we got Johan. But we have Burning Gum too. So Burning Gum, unfortunately, is not very good at his job. So it seems like you get a jawline if you get good at your job. Keep playing the visual novel minigame. You get to see a lot of Commander's figure. I'm not... I guess. Johan walks, or rather runs into Cecil's office. Wait. Ventacti, I literally had, like... my face... Like, I literally had my webcam on, or, like, the camera on. The last stream I did. Shaking my head. We all know VTubers are males with voice changers. Are they? IDK, you guys. I did show up in front of my webcam. This is the most insane Nikkei theory I have heard to date. Keep cooking. Right! Okay, thank you. 20DX, thank you. So, like, look, you become competent. You get the jawline. You become sharp-featured. Girl, Aoi is a girl. Aoi is definitely a girl. She was FleshTuber last stream. I definitely was. And I'm going to say this right now. I would not want to be a man. I guess I'll have to take a rain check for an autograph. Oh, we're back at lobby. We got a flash sale. Alright, are we... We have one more. Go to the surface. I think Gren caught it last time. Okay, Papillon. I can't believe...
たく
I can't believe it.
呆れちゃうわ。この基地ってばハイテクハイテクって自慢げに言ってたくせに。
I suppose burning gum is super incompetent since its online is almost non-existent. I mean, like, Anderson did beat him up, so, you know. You know. The stupid base is always bragging about its own cutting-edge technology.
アークと簡単な通信さえできないの？
And I can't even send a basic SMS to the Ark. Papillon. I found out what the commander is after. Papillon. Successfully entered Eden. Papillon. Made contact with the heretics Nihilister and Librello. Libriello.
どれか一つでも遅れたら昇進確定なのに。
All I need is for one of these to go through and it's straight up the corporate ladder for me.
誰よ？
Who goes there?
私です。ドロシーですよ。
It's me, Dorothy.
そんなに驚くことですか？
Why are you so surprised?
そのほらあれよ。
Does Burning Gum even have a neck? Not that I saw, grin. Oh my goodness. Who, me? I'm not surprised, it's just
あなたが気配を消して入ってくるからでしょ？
you snuck up on me, that's all.
ゲストとはいえプライバシーは尊重してくれない？
I get that we're only guests here, but that doesn't mean I'm not entitled to my privacy.
ああ、そうでしたか。
My
ごめん
apologies.
なさい。しかしですね。
However,
もしアークへつながる通信なんて許可していたら、
if we were to allow something as blatant as direct communication with the Ark,
この基地が今まで存在を隠せたはずありませんよね。
do you think the space could have existed in peace for as long as it has?
あなたやっぱり聞いてたのね。
You heard all that.
それでどうすんの？ここから私を追い出すつもり？
You're not going to kick me out, are you?
それも一つの方法ではありますね。
I'm considering it, among other things.
まったく。
Is that right?
他に方法があるような言い方じゃない。
For example,
はい。もっと穏やかなものも、もしくは過激なものも用意してありますよ。
some gentler methods, others with more bite.
それを決めるのは私ではなく、あなたです。
Damn, it's a pink hair battle. It's a pink hair battle. Dorothy versus Papillon. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. It's up to you.
念のため
They
言ってお
both
く
are
けど
dangerous. I'm warning you.
つまんないことは考えない方がいいわよ。
Don't do anything rash.
こう見えても私アークの副司令官直属ラインだから。
I work for one of the Ark's deputy chiefs.
アークでできることがすっごく多いのよね。
I have a lot of sways there. I think Papillon saying this is going to get her into a lot of trouble with Dorothy because Dorothy, as it is, does not like the Ark. And one would think that Papillon picked up on that in the previous conversations that they've had,
見たところ
but maybe not.
あなたはここの人たちともいざこざがあったみたいだけど。
Seems to me like you don't get along too well with the humans here.
保険みたいなものが必要だと思わない？
Don't you think it'd be wise to have some form of insurance?
ほら、アーク上層部とコネクションを作るとかいろいろあるでしょ？
Like, say, making some connections with the higher-ups in the Ark.
でももしあなたが私に手を出すならそのチャンスは飛んでいくのよ。
There are ways I could make that happen, but lay one finger on me and the offer's off the table. Dorothy absolutely hates the Ark. I don't think she'd be, like, swayed by Papillon.
いいでしょう。私にとっても 損になる話ではなさそうですね。
Except to manipulate Papillon. Alright then. Sounds like it's in my best interest to let you be.
しかしいくつか条件があります。
However, I do have some stipulations.
その1、あなたはこれからも私の許可なしでアークと通信することはできません。
From now on, you are not allowed to communicate with the Ark without my permission.
その2、アークとの通信内容はあなたではなく私が決めます。
I also get to choose what communications are sent to the Ark.
どうですか？
How does that sound?
命がかかっている割には随分合理的だと思いますが。
Considering your life is on the line, I'd say it's rather reasonable.
ま、仕方ないか。
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice.
ゲストって立場だし、ホストがやれって言うならやらないと。
Since I'm a guest and all, I'll have to defer to you.
いい心構えですね。
Good thinking.
ではこれからも快適にお過ごしください。
I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here. Okay.
ほんと
Just my luck.
変なやつに引っかかっちゃったな。
Getting caught by that weirdo. Meanwhile, somewhere remote, up on the surface. Oh, no, Lister is still alive.
楽園の虫けらどもめ。
Crystal's blood suckers.
ダメだ。
That's it.
今すぐあいつらを基地ごと一掃しねえと怒りが収まらねえ。
I won't be able to calm down until I wipe out their entire base.
静かにしてニヒリスター。
I think I've seen the ends of her shoes, by the way. Libralios? Be quiet, Nihilister.
ただでさえ私を動かしたくせに、
You already forced me to appear once.
また私の眠りを邪魔する気。
Are you trying to disrupt my slumber once again?
しっかりして、私があなたを殺してしまう前に。
Compose yourself before I put you to sleep permanently.
殺す？お前が
Kill me?
俺を？
It's like, you really kill me?
そうよ。
Yes.
昔はクイーンが先方同士の争いは許さなかったわよね。
The queen does not permit internal strife between her vanguards.
でも今はどうかしら。
You've bungled this job badly.
今回のことでクイーンはあなたにかなり失望してるわ。
This queen is very disappointed with you.
エデン、あの場所を地図から消し去らない限り。
If you intend to regain the trust which you have lost,
信頼を取り戻すのは難しいでしょうね。
you must wipe out that place on the surface they call Eden.
となると、
Oh, I'm getting
あな
tired.
たはいつか
All of a sudden I got really tired.
人間じゃなくて
Should you fail,
私たちに噛みつかれて死ぬのよ。
we'll bury you long before those humans ever have a chance to.
ふざけたこと。その前に俺が燃やしてやるさ。
I have a question, and I don't know if it was answered at some point, but when the Nikke are given, or like are affected by Unchained, and does that mean that their body does not become hospitable for the nymph nanomachines? The lore do be Lauren. They're definitely Lauren. Like, cause that means like it doesn't mean that the current amount of nanomachines in their system die, but can the nanomachines be put in again? And that's kind of what I'm wondering. I've been wondering it for a while, and I haven't really worded it, I guess. Like, I haven't brought attention to it recently. but it's something that hasn't really been brought up. My understanding is that like there is a possibility because we had Metis. We had Metis, and does that like they were just like put the Unchained back into, or not the Unchained, put the Nymph back into Metis, and Suin's like, no, I want them. I don't want to lose like their memories and stuff like that. I don't want them to lose. I don't want to lose them, and it's so like. Does that mean that they can be put back in easily? Honestly, a little unsure. Really? I would figure that's something that they would be really crystal clear on. Unless they haven't decided for themselves. Like the writers haven't decided for themselves and have deliberately kept it vague in order to use it as like a plot device later. It's not directly answered, but the implication from Lapis' story seems to make it seem possible. Okay. Like the... I need the... Is that the high-tech toy gun? High-tech toy? The answer will come. Does that mean like there is an answer? Is like is there an answer eventually, or is it not? Is there never any answer? Is there an answer that will come eventually that all of us haven't like gotten confirmation or denial on? Or is it just like we believe that the answer will come later? First or former or latter? Like... I feel like that's something that would be very important to know and understand. Kind of whenever, like, I guess it's important to know in terms of the story later. Okay. We only know Unchained destroys a nymph. High-tech toy is unrelated to her story in chapter 18 is complete side story. Okay, so high-tech toy... complete side story. Chapter 18, I guess, like, yeah, that is technically implied with the Metis situation that we have, because it is, I guess, implied that we can put Unchained back into the Nikkes who have had their nymph removed. I mean, like, that's just kind of weird too, I guess. Because then that means that it feels like it's... You can insert it and remove it, like, kind of whenever, I guess? Don't you threaten me, I'll burn you to a crisp before you even make a move.
そうだ。そういえばあなた。
That reminds me.
私が行く前に余計なことを喋っていたようだけど。
Before I arrived, you were running your mouth about something. Sorry. I have a cake and it looked yummy.
あれは何だったの?
Remind me what it was again? Uh-oh.
リリスのボディが何だったかしら?
Something about Lilith, wasn't it?
クイーンが聞いたら喜びそうな話だったけど。
If the queen were to get wind of this.
あれか?
Oh, you mean that?
もちろんはったりさ。
Oh, I was only bluffing.
おかげでノロマなお前が到着するまでの時間を稼げたんだ。
I was merely buying time so you would finally mosey along, slowpoke.
むしろクイーンからしたら称賛に値することなんじゃねえか。
If anything, the queen would praise me for my ingenuity. Suyin did offer to replace the nymph for Lapis if she so desired. Then again, it is Suyin, so she could have been lying her ass to suit her own goals, as per always. Yeah, so like we don't like the thing is like anything that Suyin says does not mean it's going to be true. Whatever happens.
臨機応変な対応なのか、裏切りの兆候なのか。
Your actions going forward will determine
それはこれからのあなた次第よね。
what you truly meant by those words.
クイーンがいつもあなたを見てるってこと
The
忘れないで。
The queen is always watching, never forget. Liberalio falls asleep.
どこもかしこも燃やして灰にしたいもんだらけだな。
All I care about is burning those cockroaches to the ground. All right. Well, let's finish this up. All right, that should take us to the World 20 map. A giant whale. Can we see the giant whale? No, but we can see Eden. Shiny.
目標地点に移動します。
Into the swarm. Okay. All right, let me check this entire thing so far. All right, so chapter 20. Boss is over here. We got shinies. Shinies all over the ground. I see them. Shinies. Oh, do we have to go all the way down? Press the button. And go all the way back up? Oh my goodness. Alright, Omen. Mother Whaler, as I'll call her, sometimes a sky mammoth. I'm excited for my fellow veterans. Overzone is finally here. Alright, let's... Oh wait, we're at 21. I'm sorry, I can't count. We're at chapter 21. Congratulations, everyone! We're at chapter 21. Where is Overzone? In here? Eden, Spear, Mudfish. This is not... Okay, so we're in storyline. Go to the storyline now. Is Overzone just reading, by the way? Is Overzone technically still reading? The event space is in the commander zone. I mean, I think we can unlock it here too. Right? I have this album cover, by the way, in like a mini little keychain format. It's voiced. It's fully voiced. Overzone is really loud. Mostly reading? Okay. Alright, Alright, well, since we're all here, we're going to go through high-tech toy because I haven't done it yet. I'm so sorry. It's been since we don't have much on the gacha in terms of the gacha, I am gonna do high-tech toy right now. So we'll do high-tech toy. I'll make sure to mark it in the recording, the live. And it says like there's a game. Spend the day as Lapis. Oh boy. Right, so let's go. Right. Controversy has been brewing recently due to a rash of mass-produced NIKKE disappearances up on the surface. May not actually remember this one, but I'm excited for it. Okay. Yeah. It's nice to replay things. Minigame is reading. Okay. Considering how costly these NIKKEs are to manufacture, it can be expected that these disappearances will put serious dent in the Big Three's profit margins. This is especially applicable for Miss Silas, who manufactured a high proportion of the mass-produced NIKKEs who have gone AWOL. Experts speculate that Miss Silas may receive the lowest evaluation in the company's history this quarter. Ouch. Wait, where do they get these cool outfits? Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion, has some choice words for Miss Silas, saying this is what they get for foregoing any proper battle training. Wow, even Ingrid is chiming in on this. Suyin must be about to bust a gasket. Don't act smart. No matter how much special treatment you get, you're still just scrap metal to Suyin. Absolutely not. I'm a hero. You should become a hero as well. This is the path that all NIKKEs must take. Screw that. Being a villain's way more fun. You should become a villain. What are you two blathering on about? Here they go again. Mantis! Oh, sorry. Mantis! There's no need to shout. Report to the surface immediately. Right now? Go and find those missing NIKKEs. Thanks to those no-good junks a heap, we've had our worst quarter yet. We've got Ingrid mouthing off about my army drills or whatever it was, acting smart when she doesn't know the first thing about manufacturing NIKKEs. We can't have people be sprinting our good name like this. Take care of this at once. Oh man, that's Maxwell's one and only skin. Oh, Maxwell getting a cool jacket? Damn, she's also got a huge watch, by the way. With 16 film rolls, you could do quite a few fun little side events. I could. It's a battle pass skin, sadly. I see. Knew that would happen. Time to fly, baby. Have no fear, Suyin, the ultimate superhero team is here. We will find those missing NIKKEs no matter how far or numerous they are. Hero out. Oh, Lapis. Okay, so Hero Road is the mini game. Do we need to play this? Roll. 3. Doesn't matter, like... I feel like I'm just hitting... What happens when we get, like, the max amount? Cross the finish line successfully. First moment, acquire 5% hero power. Acquire hero power by resting and recharging. Hero power decreased. Okay. 10. Resting. You only got a few dice rolls per day. I see. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense. This actually makes it pretty easy. Alright. And you get this little... Alright. Held out against the Rapture Invasion. Okay. Alright, we'll go back. That's cute. Let's go to... here. We don't actually need these 3. We can just put in our usual...
先生、今日は何？
一緒に行こ
Babe,
う。
just go.
クイーンを倒しに。
I think here you just have infinite dice rolls, probably. Alright, many of the mass-produced Nikkes have been sent up to the surface. Many of the mass-produced Nikkes that have been sent up to the surface have gone missing. As of now, we haven't discovered any reasoning as to why this is happening, but our best guess is that the blacksmith or some other raptors are behind it. Am I to attempt to ascertain the reason? That was a plan, but Suyeon contacted me out of the blue. What did she say? She'll be sending Mattis out to get to the bottom of these disappearances. However, as you all know, we cannot send Nikkes up to the surface unescorted. Don't tell me. That's right. You're going up with them. Go and find out the reason behind these disappearances, and find out if Suyeon is hiding anything while you're at it. Yes, sir. Man! So much work. The counters are not to go with you on this mission. Why not? Special request from Suyeon. She wants Miss Silas to have all the credit. Very well. Bird boy, glad to have you join us. About time you got here, Slowpoke. Anderson just told me. Suppose there's not much we can do about that. Did you two pipe down? Sorry that you had to be paired up with these loudmouths. Anyway, you won't have much to do on this mission. What do you mean? We may not look it, but we're a perfectly capable unit. Okay. Oh no, I think we got through that. I wonder why so many disconnects. I think there's an archive actually. It's not side story stuff. We wanted to go back homepage. Archive's over here, right? Over here on this side. That's arcade. No. It is in the outpost. I don't remember where we find these things. Are you kidding me? Recollections. Right? Archives. Here we go. Back to high-tech toy and event. Okay. We still have to go through that again, I guess.
Cream.
練習も実践も変わらないね。
その調子で突き進むわよ。なかなかやるね。
Wow, you get through that so fast.
いい戦いだった。
Alright, next stage.
次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
Okay, who's the operator in charge of this mission? No one. You mean you don't have one? For heroes like us, there's no need for an operator. Drake is able to detect just about anything. Damn straight. Ignore them. There are occasions where we utilize operators. This time around, Suyeon wanted us to solve the problem without any outside help. That's why it's just us. If it weren't for the central government being so adamant about us needing a commander on the field, you wouldn't have had to come up here. Sounds like Suyeon is playing this awfully fast and loose. Think of it more as her having great faith in us. In fact, I myself don't think there's any problem with us handling this mission on our own. She may not look the part, but Drake is a wonder kind when it comes to detection. Hey, we can do more than that, okay? We can do more than that, you know? True, but only if there's enough battery power. Battery? Drake's abilities use electricity and consume a significant amount of battery power. On extended missions like this, we have to pay close attention to the battery level. Everyone got that? Got it, now let's go. So basically, Mattis is powerful because they just consume battery power. And they're more powerful the more power they consume, I guess. But that also makes them kind of like a glass cannon in the sense that they can't actually operate for a long period of time. It's just short period of time. Is that my understanding? Okay, time to bring these little birdies back to the nest. Lapis rushes forward and takes the lead. Oh no, you don't. I've got a point. Drake rushes to take Vanguard. What did I just say about conserving battery power? Okay.
いい戦いだった。
Oopsies.
次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
I'll just keep going. The distress signal originated from around here. Maxwell glances around. Only a few wandering raptors can be seen. Can't see anyone. Perhaps they're hiding somewhere? Finally, my turn. Drake closes her eyes. Let's see. Huh? Did you find anything? No, I'm not picking up anything. That's odd. The distress signal isn't showing up, and Drake can't detect anything. Could they have run off somewhere else? Or were they already destroyed? Let's search the area a little bit more. Or a little more. I found it! Where? My hero senses are telling me there are some Nikkes nearby. Do you see that group of raptors over there? Yes, I see them. I'm willing to bet that there's where we'll find them. Wherever you find raptors, Nikkes won't be far off. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a closer look. You're right, you never know. Let's go. Time to vanquish the villain and save those in distress.
Zondon
学校生活の
この件で全てを
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
Alright, your hero has arrived. Sorry to keep you waiting. No one's here. No, there's someone. Where? Drake points off in the distance. So that's why you had a hard time detecting them. In the direction Drake is pointing to, but there lies a mass-produced Nikke with one of her legs missing. Part of her arm has been torn off. Uh-oh. Walking towards the Nikke line on the ground. No, don't take. The mass-produced Nikke desperately clings onto something with what's left of her arm. What is she holding? Whatever it is, she doesn't want us to take it. Let's see. Ah, it's a brain haven. What is that? A portable freezer that helps preserve the brain of a Nikke that has lost her body. It's only good for 7 days. After that, the brain is no good. They're typically handed out to mass-produced Nikkes who have to work on the surface for extended periods. Either that or to squads who are conducting search and rescue missions. Maxwell comes closer to the mass-produced Nikke. Calm down. We're not here for the brain haven. We're here to save you. Save? Help. Yes, I know. We'll see what we can do. Just hang tight. Are you hurt anywhere else other than your arms and legs? Your head. Yes, it seems okay. Can you save her? Yes, I figured this would happen, so I brought some extra parts. Fortunately, what I brought just happened to be what needs replacing, so I think I can fix her. You're going to do the repairs yourself? If not me, then who else? Didn't I ever tell you? When I was a human, I was a researcher at Mesilas. I don't think so. Really? I was positive that I told you before. I don't remember this, but... Anyway, that's not important. It's been a while since I've repaired one of these models. Where should I move her? What are you talking about? I can do it here. Raptors might come. There's nothing to worry about. Lapis and Drake have got that covered. That's right. We've got this place locked down tight, so there's no need to worry. I appreciate that. It's okay, you're safe with me. Lapis and Drake leave to stand guard. Alright, time to get to work. Anything I can do to help? Not really. You can just sit back and watch, cutie. I'll have her fixed up in a jiffy. I don't remember Maxwell saying that, but maybe she did.
学生の力を見せつけないとね。
クリア。次。
We might have to move
学校
around.
生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Just keep going. It's pretty easy. It's
いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
Hi, ID. Welcome in. Shake, shake. Now all I've got to do is connect the battery here. And we're all set. Or we're all done. Now we just need to wait for her to wake up. Good job. It's nothing really. This isn't my first rodeo after all. So you do this fairly regularly? That's right. We're the best of the best, so we get assigned to a lot of operations. You never know what you may end up running into on the surface. How's it going? Pretty good. We finished chapter 20. So that's exciting. We'll be doing Overzone, or I'll be doing Overzone next week most likely. I don't know how long that is going to take. How has your day been? Hopefully it's been going pretty well. So we often run into situations where we need to repair each other. Although to be fair, these so-called repairs mostly consist of just charging our batteries. You all have gotten hurt during operations before? Of course. Lapis would deny it if you asked her, but we've taken our fair share of bumps. Our performance hasn't completely surpassed Rapture's yet. I didn't realize. I'm sure you didn't. You're opening up to us. You're opening up to us, cutie pie. Suyan would be pleased. We're basically going through high-tech toy now, since we finished chapter 20, and I have not had time to get through high-tech toy on my own. So we're just gonna get this done on stream, and that'll be it. Let's produce NIKKE. It looks like she's coming too. I'm curious to see how the story plays out, though.
信じられないよ。
まだまだだ。
練習も実
行くぞ。
践も変わらないね。
すぐに行こう。
勝利の物語を聞かせて。
学校生活
Dang, I missed that. I'm good. Just ordered some NIKKE action figures with the anniversary coming around the corner. Do you think they're gonna release more action figures or like more like figures? I know I saw a couple of them. Since they have new Nendroids coming out. Oops. Oh man, I forget that I can't click the... Here. Sorry we took so long. We came as soon as we got your distress signal. Distress signal? What? How am I? Was I attacked by a rapture? I fixed you up. I had accounted for this and brought some spare parts with me. You what? But how can a NIKKE repair another NIKKE? Wait, are you Mattis? That's right. The heroes are here to save the day. Finally, after all those distress signals, they actually sent you. You really can do anything, even repair other NIKKEs. Aren't you happy that we're here? I'm just jealous. It would have been good if we could do what you do. I know you're jealous, but aren't you forgetting something? You saved my life. I'm incredibly grateful. Sure, I'll take the greeting well. Now tell me, what happened here? We were on a mission to locate artifacts when all of a sudden, a Tyrant-class Rapture appeared. Everyone... How could a Tyrant-class Rapture sneak up on you? Did you not have a radar? Isn't that standard issue for artifact collection teams? It never showed up on the radar. By the time we heard a loud thump and turned around, it was too late. The equipment we were given is always faulty or out of date. If we had a proper radar with us... So the radar is to blame? May I see it for a moment? The mass-produced Nikke hands Maxwell the radar. This may be an entry-level model, but it's nothing to sneeze at. Let's see. Maxwell tinkers with the device, glancing at it from all angles. This radar is perfectly functional. There's nothing wrong with it. Then how did that rapture... It must be a rapture that's invisible to a radar. Or to radar. What? That doesn't make any sense. You, of all people, should know that on the surface. Things seldom make sense. That must be why Nikkes from other companies have gone missing as well. Mass-produced Nikkes are hard to fit to withstand a Tyrant-class rapture attack. Miss Phoebe! Benny! Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? How has school been? Mass-produced Nikkes are, okay. Are you the only survivor? I don't know what happened to the other squad members. As soon as I secured brains of my squatters, I ran and hid there. Just finished homework a little bit ago. Alright. Also, everyone, if you guys have been, like, if you guys, want to chill with someone, really cool. Benny's really... Benny, have you been streaming lately, actually? Managed to keep up better than I thought I would be able to, so it's going really well. That's good to hear. I'm so glad. Oh! Hello? Welcome? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Sojigi. Sojigi. Table for 17. Welcome in, customers. Thank you so much for stopping by. My name is Aoi or V. Either name is okay. It depends on your localization. I am your NPC Café Manager, and we are currently playing Goddess of Victory Nikke. We just finished a massive lore-heavy chapter that basically has me slamming my hand against the wall with all the red strings screaming vampires. But welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing bringing your community over. Vampires. Thank you, Cav, for getting Sojigi the shout out. I appreciate it so much. Sojigi, thank you so much for the raid. How was Final Fantasy 14? I was actually lurking in your stream, so. Oliver, welcome in. Zalren, welcome in. Yes. Were you just leveling Dark Knight? Oh, Oliver, thank you so much for becoming a customer here in the cafe. I do appreciate it. Like them leveling Dark Knight for the lore. Oh boy. And did I read correctly? Did I read correctly? You finished the vault already? Learning how to tank tomorrow? Oh, congratulations! I hope your tanking goes well, and I hope one day in the future I'll be able to play a healer to your tank at some point. I have... Oh. For those of you who are just popping in, I do enjoy Final Fantasy XIV very much. I love it for the story and the characters and everything. Like, there's so much I love about the game, which Harchafont is one of the reasons why I continued playing the game. Vivi wanting to join us in the Vault VOD, we need to... I do. The Vault is what makes them turn give me a hot second. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I was talking to my... Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I have so many bots to upload, but I will get there. Wait. Hold on. ちょっと待って。ね。Oh? Welcome in, Zauren, VT. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for becoming a customer here in the cafe. I appreciate it. Let me see. real quickly. I'm gonna go spy on Sojiki really, really fast. No one tells Sojiki I'm gonna go spy him. Customers here, the customers here in the cafe, please welcome in Sojiki and his community. He is a wonderful, wonderful friend of the cafe, as well as had to sit through me talking about lads for like 3 hours. And we both had to discover lads together. Wait a second. Wait a second. What happened here? 2 months ago, 18 days ago? Wait, you had to have played Final Fantasy XIV at some point a long time ago. Wait. Do you not save your VODs? Sojiki, do you not save your VOD? No, wait, I don't want highlights. I want past broadcasts. Okay, here we... Huh? What? Where do you upload them? Excuse me, I was about to head up and then heard lads. Yeah, I introduced my NIKKE community, or like my NIKKE customers to lads last week, explaining how it's amazing how some of these games that have like a very... Yes, there is lads playing that comes on the stream every now and then. I open it up once in a blue moon, literally, because I'm just like, look, I have to explain the phenomenon that is lads, because it does have really cool gaming to it. Oh no, oh Luna, are you a lads enjoyer? Oh no, I post the highlights as VODs, like cut out the boring parts. But Sojiki, I need this reaction now. What is lads? Love and Deep Space! Oh my god, are we gonna pull open the lads? Ah, well, it looks like I have been derailed once again. Mayhaps, oh my god. I stopped Final Fantasy XIV after Endwalker. I heard Dawn is ass. Well, Kawaria, I mean, I think it's something that people have to play to understand. I am actually really, really excited because starting from June, I am hoping to start a project, a big Final Fantasy XIV project of replaying the game in a very particular way. Dang, lost the time. I'm sorry, ID. I get distracted so much. But I found things in Dawn Trail, without any spoilers because Sojiki's not there. I found things in Dawn Trail that I really, really enjoyed about the story. Maybe for good? No, we're not for good. It's an otome adventure game that is made to sell romance, fighting, and adventure for those who enjoy the male form. Absolutely. I mean, like, look at NIKKE. It's meant for people who enjoy the female form. All female forms, mind you. But lads is quite fun. Ali showed us her lads last NIKKE stream, I think. I've never seen the actual gameplay before. Yeah, Raphael enjoyer here. Oh my goodness, Luna! You like the Little Mermaid. The mermaid boy, or the merman, I guess. I appreciate Raphael because I am a big enjoyer of ancient civilizations, and so like Lemuria made my ears go But so for those of you who don't know, I do cooking streams through the week, and I love talking about the stories of games, story-heavy games. So Final Fantasy XIV, Goddess of Victory NIKKE actually has a very deep and interesting story, which my reactions are being sold to commanders across all scopes, and we're all having a lot of fun here. It's his fault I love mermen now. Wait, I just got out of bed. Which boy is V's fave? Oh, for lads, I don't have a favorite. I just enjoy the crane games. any of the men who will get me crane games, then sure, they can be my favorite for like 5 minutes. NIKKE and LADS are the same. People who never played NIKKE, isn't that the Gunner game? People who never played LADS, isn't that the Gunner game but for girls? Exactly, Korea. That is exactly how it is. And I will be honest, like, LADS' story is interesting enough that you can, like, definitely take spins on it. You can have fun. It's like, it's crazy. It's just kind of like, it's crazy, it's outlandish, but it has some fun parts to it. Like, you can just have fun with it. NIKKE is also the same way because it has, like, they both have different elements that they reference, like, different media and such. Unfortunately, like, with LADS, I still have to keep playing through the game. LADS is like Final Fantasy XIV crane game, you said? Yeah, the crane game, like, look, I can get my crane game fix from LADS. I'm not spending any money here. I'm not spending some real life money. I wouldn't say LADS is like Final Fantasy XIV, but they definitely do some building, like some story building in it, where it's just like, oh, like how they introduced Caleb, which is like the brother character, like the best friend brother character. They're just like, oh yeah, don't you remember? Like, there was a huge explosion when you were younger, and like supposedly died, and then just like, whoa, okay, I guess he's gone, and he's like comes back, and you're just like, whoa, wait a second. Overzone is the start of peak in NIKKE. Well, we did compare Overzone, so there is always that hill, that initial hill that you have to get over when it comes to games with really good stories, or just really good stories in general. And NIKKE has this, I feel like LADS has this, Final Fantasy XIV has this. Sorry, I'm now going off on like my lore theories and my lore cooking that happens, which is why I am your NPC Cafe Manager, and I like to do a lot of story-based things. Hold on, let me get into where's my outfit? Here we go. All right, here's my cooking outfit. This is when I do cooking. Whoopsies. Let me get the full frying pan effect here. All right, I need to do my dailies in LADS. Yeah, well, I guess I have to check out LADS then. However, I think like I can definitely do a LADS day, and we can go into it and do some story. I don't think it's a bad story. But there's that initial hill you have to get over where it's just like, yes, the beginning is a little bit of slog. You have, but that's the thing. It's like ARR. No, ARR. God, I can't believe I messed that one up. Like ARR, like the first beginning chapters of NIKKE, past the prologue, by the way. Commanders in chat, I'm talking about the chapters after the prologue. Like going through like kind of the tutorial and everything for LADS, like you have to get through those initial chapters that set you up of where you are as a character, who, like, what kind of, like, what's the status of the world, what's going on. It's like once you get past that and your ball starts rolling downhill, you're just like speeding up, and then you have to like go back up another hill and sort of thing. And that's how like stories should go. Like you should have like that rolling downhill to get you through the momentum to up and over the next hill, and then you just kind of tumble back down. Cooking, you say? Cooking streams are always fun, a lot of fun. Yeah, I actually do cooking streams through the week, so they're mostly on my YouTube. I think most of them are up on my YouTube. So if you check me out on YouTube, you'll find all of the VODs there for when we're cooking. And I like cooking a variety of things, and we talk. It's kind of like I guess it's my Zatsu hour. Like it's 2 hours of me just talking about cooking, or talking about whatever, life in Japan, kind of like what's troubling me at the time, or like just talking with people. Dragon Song is literally Overzone but NIKKE. Like you have to get through the initial chapters 1 to 20, then you hit peak. Same for ARR in Final Fantasy XIV. Exactly. For those of you who are just joining or haven't like heard of NIKKE before, we have been going through, so chapters for NIKKE, chapters 1 to 16 is like ARR for Final Fantasy XIV. We've had a lot of time there, and like a lot of like kind of introduction and what's going on there. We're learning the status of what's going on in the story regarding like the communities, the structure of where people are living, and the status of the world right now. And now we're getting into kind of like the Heaven's Ward era of things, where it grabs the reader. And right now I'm like slamming my hand against a board that's covered in red string and says vampires all over the place, as well as like fairy tale lore and other sort of like stories, where like it's kind of like children's stories, but like now we got guns in them. Definitely 20. 18 to overzone doesn't make sense lore-wise. That's... okay, so definitely into 20. I'm being corrected on the YouTube side. Alright, so let me make sure I didn't skip anything. But yes, it is lovely to meet you, Sojiki. I went off on a tangent, but if you need to go run off and get yourself ready for bed, whatever you need to do to self-care, and if anyone else needs to take their drink to go and like chug it as you walk, like as you go get yourself ready for sleep, please go ahead and do so. I appreciate you bringing everyone by. I can just talk non-stop about stories, destroy my subtitles, etc. Let's see. I'll need to see how bad or good you cook in the kitchen this time. So the thing, one of the things, you'll only find the cooking VODs on YouTube. Because I can't, like right now, the computer that I use for streaming my kitchen streams is not powerful enough to do multi-streaming. So. Your journey, thank you. And Sojiki, come on, you gotta give me the vault react. I didn't know that you already went through the vault. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It's for Tasha. I have a very lengthy rant about that vault. All right. And Oliver, you've been through AR 7 times. Otsukare-sama desu. And I hope every single time that you found something new to kind of like to enjoy about it. Hi, have a great stream, V. All right, Sojiki, have a good night. If you guys can, tell Sojiki ochasumi nasai and ii yume o. So, here we say ochasumi nasai, which is basically have a good night, but with tea. And ii yume o is have good dreams. Ochasumi nasai. 4:30 a.m. Goodness, I should sleep. Yes, Luna, you should get some sleep. Please fold yourself into bed and make sure you get your head pats and pretend Raphael is there waiting for you in your dreams. If I got head to bed, it's almost 1:30 a.m. for me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if I know we're going a little bit late today, but I'm trying to replay one of the side stories here in Nikke. That and I just talk forever. Did you forget? I forgot. Did Annis and Rappy Bond story? I'm going to finish those later today. I have to go say hi. I definitely got a full EU lore dump one day. Is that Sojiki for Endwalker? I have things to say about Endwalker. I also like for Final Fantasy 14. My main account for Final Fantasy 14 is a character with very, very deep and expanded lore. I dove into the story and creating stories with her. By the way, you guys want to see my husband? If you guys want to see my husband, this is my husband right here. He goes with me everywhere. Yeah. Okay, now I sleep. Alright, Luna. Everyone, Luna's going to sleep, so make sure you wish her ochasumi nasai. Say ochasumi nasai and ii yume o. I hope Raphael meets you in your dreams. I see many push for 18 just to get to Overzone faster. Definitely don't agree. Chapter 20 is the best spot to do it. Well, I mean, I'm following the release date, so like that's kind of where. Uh-oh. ちょっと待って. Okay. I guess that's a nice thing about NIKKE, is that it like you have the release schedule and you can follow the release schedule and just follow it so that you can have the full effect of being like a day one commander. All right, we are getting back to high-tech toy after like 5 ever. I'm so sorry. But everyone, if you need to go to sleep, please go to please get some rest, and I hope you had a wonderful Friday, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. But for those of you who are staying up and staying with me, we are going to continue high-tech toy. Thank you so much for the raid, Sojigi and raiders. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate the follows and becoming a customer here in the cafe. I promise you will get lots of drinks and lots of food. All right, what about the operation? Since I secured the brains of my squad members, I ran and hid there. I gotta head to sleep, but looking forward to hearing more lore stuff later. Yeah, definitely. If you catch me playing like Final Fantasy XIV, ask me about my wool. Ask me about my Warrior of Light. Well, chasuminasai, everyone. Thank you, Kang. Thank you so much. Let's give everyone little head pats as you guys head off to sleep. Tuck you in nice and well. Yes, yes, and Walker. Oh, I see a Thancred enjoyer. Yes, I am a Thancred enjoyer. I appreciate you wording it that way. Alright, back to the game. Alright, what about the operation? What do you mean? Were you not supposed to gather artifacts? Yee, don't worry about my rambling. It was all before the official in-game timeline was a thing. Oh, that's true. The official timeline was a recent thing. You're right, ID. But the thing is even without the official timeline, I do appreciate you guys telling like the commanders who NIKKE players are called commanders, but I appreciate commanders telling me, like advising me the best timing for events and what to play and when, because that's what I'm looking for. That's really what I'm looking for. That experience, it's what I'm looking for. It's what I want. Oh, I just heard a bunch of sizzling all of a sudden, and I was just like, what was that? And I was like, oh, it's my water. It's because my water, like the condensation, the steam, or like it built up and it's now hot. Oh, we're gonna turn that off. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys advising me and telling me where to go, as well as like just helping me with the game. Because, yeah, it's kind of hard. Like, this game is actually like a little bit harder for me. It's not anything I'm I'm used to playing. And honestly, I don't have the chance to play many games. So all I know is that I just got to keep trying. And I can't brute force everything. Well, you come on, subtitles, you had it. I can't brute force everything. There we go. Alright, were you not supposed to gather artifacts? How could I grab those when I was running for my life? So what you're saying is that you abandoned the mission. It's not that I abandoned... Inexcusable! Even a mass-produced NIKKE such as yourself should know better than that. You can't become a hero that way. What? If you fail to follow through in your mission, humans will lose trust in NIKKEs. We can't have that. NIKKEs are supposed to be a beacon of hope for humans. That's the entire reason we exist. So for those coming in that are wondering what is going on in this is an event story where it focuses on a particular unit of NIKKEs, which are cyborg women who are created specifically to fight battles against alien monsters called raptures. And this particular one believes is kind of like the tokusatsu type. So she is very like noble and like I want to be a hero, and she like has a belief that being a hero means being a beacon of light and hope for the humans who Nikke's for humans who they basically serve. It is very interesting because Nikkes are seen as below humans, even though Nikkes were human women who basically said, put my brain in a machine and turn me into a fighting machine to fight against this these raptures or these aliens that have taken over the planet, and I'm going to try and reclaim the planet for the sake of the humans. It's very interesting. The entire reason we exist. Alright, then tell me, how do I become a hero? Do you have the faintest idea what kind of equipment we're issued? No, you don't. You're Suyen's favorite. You don't care about any of us. You turn a blind eye to how we're treated. If we'd been supplied with proper weapons like the ones you have, all of us wouldn't have been so easily... It's only natural we receive better equipment. We are the strongest heroes after all. This is very much entitlement from Lapis. Kind of surprising. That's why we can't use the same equipment that ordinary Nikkes do. Damn you! The mass-produced Nikke takes a rush at Lapis. Whoa, steady on now. Why all the animosity? We just saved you. The mass-produced Nikke backs off, still breathing heavily. You cut it out as well, Lapis. Fine. If that bum rush was any indication, I'd say you can walk just fine now. Now that we've determined what happened, let's head back before the situation gets any worse. Oh, okay. This one. We're going here. It is interesting. Does this take place before Lapis's chapter? Chapter 18? Chapter 17, 18? Because it's very ignorant of Lapis to be like, yeah, of course I have the best equipment because I'm a hero. And it's like, wait a second. Like, if it took place after, it would probably not make any sense. Yes, it's before. Okay. Is this the first introduction that you get to Lapis? Besides from, like, the banner? Suyen, we've located the Nikke you requested for an evac. Nicely done. So why did they disappear? They were attacked by a Tyrant class Rapture, which didn't show up on their radar. Completely undetectable? Yes, we believe that's why it took as long as it did to get to the bottom of the disappearances. Yeah, I remember the minigame was just dice rolling. Interesting. You don't say. Alright then, capture it as well. Right now? You scared me. Yes, you were there as well, weren't you? Answer my question. You're not busy right now. What do you care if it's right now? We also don't like Suyen. Yes, go now. I want this done in one fell swoop. I'll do some digging on my end while you're up there. Capture this apparently invisible rapture and bring it back to me. Also, I believe we're the only ones who know about this at the moment. If we're able to tie this up with a bow before the other companies, we'll be back in the black. Okay. No! This Mind Haven only has 3 days left on it. We need to go to the Ark first. What the? What's a mass-produced bucket of bolts like you chiming in for? There's no need to be rude. She's the one who sent the distress signal. She managed to keep herself hidden. It's okay, Suyen. We'll vanquish these evil forces and return safely. Have no fear, my inferior friend. 3 days will be more than enough. Right. I'll contact you as soon as we find something on our end. Don't disappoint me. Communication with Suyen ends. How can you possibly capture that thing in 3 days? You're sending us all to our doom. What makes you think we can't do it? You are with the strongest heroes, after all. Do not worry. A cowardly villain like that will quiver in fear before the might of madness. You only say that because you haven't seen what I've seen. This rapture would set fear in the heart of any Nikke, even you. No. We aren't different. We are different. We can do it. No, we must be able to handle it. Because we are heroes. I think this was her event, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, she was the first banner Nikke, or was it Helm? I can't remember. I think it was Helm, right? Because they showed Helm and in a lot of the promo from what I understood.
私の声なら準備できてる。待って、すぐ装填するから。
No, that's right. The Helm? Like, I'm pretty sure Helm was the first because of promotion purposes. And then after Helm came Lapis. Oh no, it's handling Helm. I think Helm was first, but she came with the first New Year's event. Helm was first, Lapis second. I see, yeah. Despite following the coordinates sent to us by Suyen, the Tyrant class Rapture was nowhere to be found. I don't think this is it either. Lapis stares intently at the coordinates. Plenty of empty space, but no villain in sight. This isn't good. Communications are down as well. Perhaps there's a high concentration of alpha particles in this area. They're not working at all? Affirmative. I've been trying to reach Suyen for a while now. It's not connecting. Things aren't looking too bright. Don't worry, bird boy. When times are tough, the heroes only get tougher. We'll find this dastardly villain in no time and be back in time for a hero's welcome. I just thought of something. What if this Rapture doesn't show up on the radar, but has other stealth skills as well? I think you might be onto something, Drake. Almost first, Lapis second, yeah. Oh, Helm was the first. I just got no caller ID, hard mode, PTSD. Oh no. The way it attacked those Nikkes before certainly didn't seem stealthy to me. They said they heard a thump and then it showed up right in front of them. Good point. If you don't mind, save the crackpot theories for another time. We need to focus on what to do next. Alright, let's see. Alright, putting all these vermin in the ground really helped take the edge off. Well, now what should we do? Not sure. Drake, see if you can detect a Tyrant class Rapture nearby. Don't order me around. Do you want to get out of here or not? Fine. Drake closes her eyes and concentrates. Shouldn't finding a pathway to the Ark be our first priority? No can do, bird boy. A hero must not turn back without solving anything. We have to capture this thing before it attacks any more Nikkes. A hero doesn't give up simply because they've gotten a little turnaround. And neither should you. Okay, but like, this mass-produced Nikke is literally carrying a brain around. All that hero talk. What's so special about being a hero? I found it. Where is it? West of here. I can sense it. Something sinister. Sounds like what we're after. Let's move out.
Sensei, 怪我しちゃダメだよ。待って、すぐ装填するから。
まだまだだ。行くぞ。 残弾。
勝利の学校生活の思い出、
この
最後
剣で
くらいは
全
綺麗に
てを切る
残。したいの。
いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
Next up. Next stage. With Drake leading the way, we pursue the Tyrant class Rapture. Before we knew it, the entire day had passed. Are you sure this is the right direction? I'm positive. We just have to keep walking straight like we are now. How much further? That, I'm not sure. Not far? You said that hours ago. Because we were close then too. Hey, how about trying to contact Suyin again? After all this walking, communications might be back up. She's right, we've got a signal. Let's ask for a rescue evac. Suyin will bend over backwards responding to a distress signal if it's sent by Mattis. Evac? What is that? A character from a cartoon or something? Don't be dense. I'm saying that we don't use things like that, you dunce. What? To be more precise, it's not an option. What do you mean? Any NIKKE can send a request for help. Very true. Everyone except us, that is. Like you said, we're Mattis, the one and only Mattis. How can we send out a distress signal after only being on the surface for a few days? As a matter of fact, no matter how long we're up here, we wouldn't dream of asking Suyin for help. It's impossible, unless we encountered a heretic or something similar. This isn't the time for pride if we continue like this. I said no, we're not going out this way. I hear what you're saying, but my answer is final. What's happening to the brain here? Oh man, this is tough. Because, Mattis has a reputation to uphold, but for this mass-produced NIKKE, it's a matter of, saving someone, a friend, essentially. So... they're in a tight spot. I hear what you're saying, but my answer is final. If you want, you can contact Suyin yourself, but we'll have nothing to do with it. Maxwell, enemy incoming. Can't you and Drake take care of it? I'm afraid not. A superhero team always works together. Get off your butt and come help us, you coward. Alright, cool your jets, I'm coming. Maxwell walks forward. As for you, keep an eye on Bird Boy. Lapis runs forward as well. Tap. I go to glance at what Lapis dropped. Grab. It's the when the mass-produced NIKKE suddenly snatches it up. I'll keep it safe. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna end well.
私の声なら準備できてる。
少し腹が減った。
学校生活の思い出、
全て倒す。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
すぐに行こう。もっと鋭く。まだまだだ。行くぞ。状況終了。まだ先は長い。
Score another one for justice. That's right. Now that we've done what we set out to accomplish, let's head back. I'm beaten. Don't talk like that. A true hero never tires. Just a moment. Is this yours? The mass-produced NIKKE hold up Lapis's cell phone. When did you... How could someone like you get the best of me? You didn't even realize she's pocketed your phone, you dolt. I see you still require some additional training. Is this what Lapis dropped earlier? I was wondering what you were fiddling with. Do you intend on using that to request an emergency evac? That's right. Unlike you, time is not on my side. And we have all the time in the world. That's why we didn't call it in. Is that what you really think? If you have so little faith in us, do it. Call it in. If you use blah blah, you can send Suyin a message anonymously. Maxwell, don't I have a say in this? Well, too scared to go through with it? You think I won't do it? I'll show you. The mass-produced Nikke opens Laplace's blah blah. Requesting rescue. Target is not at designated coordinates. Requesting transport back to the Ark. What? Requesting rescue? Are you really Laplace? Yes, it's me. You certainly aren't acting like it. She would never ask to be rescued. What's wrong? You don't want to work? I got it. You think this operation is too easy? In that case, how about I turn things up a notch? I'll cut you off from all additional support. How about that? Or maybe I'll think about your forming another Mattis squad. Would that raise the stakes enough for you? It's not that. What are you rambling about? Apologies, Suyin. We're simply testing whether our communications are functioning properly. I knew it. Lapis would never say something like that. Save the jokes for later, will you? Hurry up and finish the job. Got that? Okay. Now do you believe me? I can't believe it. Don't act so shocked. I'm sure this isn't the first time you've seen Suyin act like this. But you're Mattis, and what's so special about us? You just saw how she treats us. If we don't complete our mission, she'll have us replaced. But Suyin always seemed so kind to Mattis. She never calls you scrap metal or anything like that. Suyin is really just like a piece of... Like... It's so bad. She's really so bad. But Suyin always... Okay. True, she doesn't call us names, we're her favorites. But so what? We may be Mattis, but that doesn't make us human. Don't get it twisted. No matter how good you are, you're still a Nikke. We may be top-of-the-line toys, but that's exactly what we are. Toys. Ah, so that's why it's called high-tech toys. Maxwell takes Laplace's cell phone from the mass-produced Nikke's hand. Now then, if there aren't any more questions, can we focus our attention elsewhere? You said you don't have time. If you want to save your friends, we have to hurry. And you don't drop things. Maxwell gives the cell phone back to Laplace. Don't worry, a hero never makes the same mistake twice. Maxwell and Laplace take point. Mattis are just playthings as well? It can't be. It doesn't make any sense. Let's go. They're just really high-tech toys. In the end. All of the Nikkes are. It makes it very interesting playing this and like having talked about like what all has been going on in Nikke.
練習も実践も変わらないね。
まだまだだ。行くぞ。
And then just referring to them as toys, it's kind of... It's very interesting. Definitely shows that like Nikkes don't have any basic human rights. And how it is very established in the game. What is it? It's coming. Get ready. Thump. Off in the distance, a colossal rapture looms. About time it showed up. You know, I might have actually not done this event. Is it not sounding familiar, Kang? Is that the one that attacked you? That's right. That's the one that did this to us. The mass-produced Nikke steps backwards. We're all going to die. Relax. Things are different this time around. You've got a hero by your side. The hero always emerges victorious. We'll protect you. That's what we heroes do. A hero. Anticipate defeat before humans and don't give up. That's because Nikkes are born to be a hero among humans. So no matter what anyone says, do not think of yourself as someone who cannot become a hero. You can't do anything with that mindset. Instead, you'll just end up scared and run away. As long as I'm here, you don't have to abandon your mission. You don't have to run away scared of villains. You can become a hero who protects humans and fight against villains. I will protect you. I will save the lives of your comrades. I will definitely will defeat that villain who has terrorized you. That's why I stand before you as the strongest hero. So never show weakness in front of a human. You can see Bird Boy is standing strong. I'm not scared. I'm totally scared. No, I'm kidding. She's not the only one. General public in the arc thinks Nikkes are just clankers that are supposed to be serving humans. Yeah, that's true. Like, I think Suyin is definitely on like the far end of the scale, but there are people in the story that we come across, and they're just like, yeah, Nikkes are supposed to be serving humans. And it's really interesting that it's not seen as kind of a sacrifice of a greater good and seen kind of as like the giving up of your humanity. When humanity is, and this is coming back to Eden, and like it's like when humanity is as shit as it is, and you still have people who are trying to do good in the world. It's kind of crazy. Like how? Like, how are these women so oppressed that they need... Sorry. Like, they need someone's... Like, they need Unchained to release them from all of this. And I guess, like, that's to the nymph. It keeps them controlled into believing all of this. Going back, I kind of wish... Like, this game would be so different if there was a gender option in this game. Song in the background. Yeah, the song in the background is great. It's a bop. I love it. And it's like the 1990s kind of like Euro pop that we got from like DDR and stuff like that. It's so good. But like I now that I know that like there was a gender option in the beginning, I wonder how that would have affected the fan base. And I do wonder if it was taken out because of the possible implications behind it. Trying to ignore the depressing themes of the game. Themes of the game. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, the music's really good, so... Like... Because right now, it feels very much like... male liberating women. Which is fine. But that's why we have so many strong female characters. It's just like Crow, I guess. Or like how many... like strong, yeah, I'd still say strong female characters like Crow, who's just like, I don't need any saving, like I don't care. The nymph is the only thing protecting you for me. Because she's been pushed to that point. So it is very interesting so far. Yeah, ignore is the wrong word now that I think about it. Trying to not think about the depressing themes, trying to not like trying to yeah, like I know what you mean. I know what you mean, ID. And that's the spirit. Oh, sorry. Heroes charge. Oh, this is a really cool picture for Mattis. Let us vanquish this dastardly villain who has tormented so many innocents. Encounter. It's like... It's interesting because I think Shift Up... I don't know who the writers are for the story. I don't know what gender they are. But like, it is very interesting. Yeah, strong characters like Crow. With clairvoyance of recent chapters, it might be difficult to write a female variant of Commander in the main campaign story. bald man is the main story head. I mean, I don't think, like, if they really pushed for it, I don't think it would be impossible. It would definitely be a challenge. Wait, bald man? Who's bald man? You should watch devlogs. I'll try to watch the devlogs at some point. Cause it's the same as PLL for Final Fantasy XIV, like everything. We lovingly call him Bald Man. Ah! Oh, Bald Man is the person who writes the story, the main story head. I got it, I get it. You can see him during the anniversary live stream if you watch it. Okay, okay. I will... With the recent story of female commander is impossible. Well, I mean, like, that's the thing, is like... When they set this up, it was a possibility, like, that the story could go this way. Like, there's maybe a loose outline of the story, and now that, like, they've kind of gotten past the certain points, it's like, yes, this is how we want it. And that's probably why now it's like, well, we couldn't have that. Like, that couldn't be an option. And at some point they realized, like, hey, with this outline that we have, we want to tweak it this way, and we can't have that female commander option. Yeah, that's the wallpaper you get at the end. It's really pretty. But see, that in itself is kind of a shame. Because it's a challenge. It's a writer's challenge for sure. But can you imagine how many more, like, female commanders there might be if it was advertised as, like, more female friendly on the get-go? It's like the Love and Deep Space. Like, there are Love and Deep Space boys as well. Like, there are guys who enjoy Love and Deep Space. Yeah, which is kind of sad, to be honest. Would have liked to see female commanders like Ingrid on the battlefield. Yeah, it would have been really cool. And I wonder if, like, it would have had, like, a completely different tone to the story. Because... it feels almost like gender locking stories and preventing us from fully enjoying it from our point of view. But again, that becomes a little bit more self-inserty, like self-inserts. But I mean, like, that for lads, like, that's to be expected. Alright, it's running away. Let's follow it. You're going to follow that? Don't. The mass-produced NIKKE tugs on the end of Laplace Coat. Not sure if I spoiled her too much, but in the lore there's only one female commander at least. As long as you don't say any more, it should be okay. I have guesses, but until I get to that point, I'm not gonna say those guesses out loud. So we will just leave it at that. But again, like, the possibility, think of the possibilities of having, like, female commander, like, female perspective in this. It would be very interesting, right? I mean, I guess technically I am a female commander, for forced to put myself in the mind of a male commander. Putting myself in control of a male commander, I guess. I'm a female commander put in control of a male commander. And half the time I'm just like, I don't like this guy. And it's like, why is he like this? But I mean, like, it would be interesting as a story if you played it from a female commander's perspective. Right, there are only 2 days left. We need to go back. I thought we only had like 3 days before. If you run after it, we'll never make it back in time. They'll die, I tell you. There's no time. I'm begging you, please save my friends. Don't worry, you're not coming with us. What? Drake, Maxwell, take her and Birdie back to the Ark. I'm going after that thing myself. Okay. Who are you bossing around? I was going back to the Ark regardless. It's dangerous by yourself. I'll be alright, Bird Boy. A hero like me will be able to catch that thing in no time. Hero attack. Laplace ran after the Rapture. Laplace! There's no time. We have to go. We need to get back to the Ark. But what about Laplace? She may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but she can fend for herself. She'll catch up with us shortly. Yeah, she's the dullest tool there is. She's way worse than me. She'll be fine. You hear that? We are both certain, so let's go. If we don't get a move on, her friends might end up dying. There are the female commanders, like, not illegal for a female to be a commander anymore, but you hear the lifetimes of the commanders already. Some side quests involving other. It might be a cool event story being in the shoes of a female Ark commander. Eridan, I think you're onto something there. And I get that there are female commanders so far, but I'm like, they haven't really been used, I guess. I guess it does come down to something interesting, which I don't know if it's touched on in the story. It's just like, okay, why can't females become commanders, but instead they choose to become NIKKE? I think it's interesting, and I still want to get through Anis's Bond story, and hopefully we get an idea of why Anis became a NIKKE. Oh my god, that subtitle. But I do think, Eridan, you're onto something where it's like, hey, it might be a cool event story if we played through an event story in the shoes of a female Ark commander. That would be so cool. I wonder why that would be. I wonder what that switch would be. Shiki-Khan, have a sister! Commander, have a sister, please! Mass-produced NIKKE. The mass-produced NIKKE glances in my direction, her eyes brimming with tears. Okay. Soon after, all of us walk in search of an elevator to the Ark. Is she going to be okay? She'll be just fine. That's what I thought. The mass-produced NIKKE clasped at the brain haven. She said she's the strongest hero. Thump. A huge explosion can be heard behind us. Uh-oh. That explosion. We need to go help Laplace. Slow down. How can we go back now? The elevator is right in front of us. We can't leave her behind. Ugh, I knew this would happen. Let me ask you a question. What do you think Laplace is? A true superhero. You know that, and you're still acting like this? A commander should be able to set their emotions aside. We are NIKKEs. We're instruments used by Suyin to obtain results. We were made to complete our missions. It is our duty to fulfill that obligation. It's what we were created to do. What do you mean that's what you were created to do? Hey, maybe we'll get our answers here. NIKKEs are different from humans. A machine is made for an express purpose. If it can't fulfill that purpose, it's either destroyed or replaced. Hello? Welcome in? Is this NIKKE? NIKKE? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, it's NIKKE. Pog, Nick Raid. Hi. Night. Wait. Night. Wait. Am I being fooled? Night. Welcome in. It's really easy to fool me, so please. I'm worried. Welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming a customer here in the cafe. I'm gonna follow you right back. Do you play Nikke too? Let me get that. It's night night. Okay, it's night night. Officially night night. Is your night night in my brain? So please, no one mess with me. But welcome in, welcome in. I love spreading misinformation. Oh my god, lining. It. Wait. Oh man, I missed it. I hit the wrong character. Right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing party. Oh wait, hold on. Party of the whoa, party of 32. Go ahead and find a seat wherever you can and pick up your drink when you are able to. Thank you so much for coming here today. My name is Aoi or V. Either name is okay. It depends on your localization. I am your NPC Café Manager. I do cooking streams through the week and well, video games on the weekends. I love talking about lore-heavy games or just kind of like expanding the world regarding some of the games. And currently, Nikke is the latest. But it is lovely to meet you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I do live in Japan, and I've broken my subtitles, so let me refresh those. But welcome in, Raiders. Also, if you need to grab your drink to go and go get yourself ready for sleep, bed, whatever you need to do to self-care, please do so. I appreciate you coming by. But if not, everyone can take a drink and sit down and enjoy the stream. Tell me a bit about yourself. What were you doing? What were you doing today? I'm gonna catch up on chat, so... Ah, night night. It's night night. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be sad. Would you like a drink? Would you like something to drink? Mod. Okay. He is a butt. Okay. I love spreading misinformation. Civilized corporate vampire. Perfect! Oh no, I just got disconnected from server. Anyways, perfect. Nikke is filled with vampires, and that is my crack theory right now, and you can't make me change my mind. Night Night, you are perfect for this. He's a good player. He's Jinx's femboy little bro, apparently. Wait, what? Ligma? Okay, we'll call Ligma Ligma. It's pronounced like that? Okay, Ligma. Good times. Go to bed, Night. King, no! What do you... Oh, wait. Do you like Tsukihime? I do like Tsukihime! Come, I immediately... yes. Yes. I like it so much I put it in my username. I mean, yeah, oh my god. Sorry, I should have left out... Oh no! The little brother? Are you Jinx's little brother? I was reviewing accounts for viewers and did 3 gacha giveaways today. Amazing! Who's your favorite Nikke? Her. She can carry me any day. I haven't gotten to the story yet, so please don't tell me anything. I just finished up chapter 20. Swole White carried me through the boss battle. What do you do when you review accounts, by the way? Gotcha giveaways. That sounds like fun. Jinx is older than you by just a little bit? Oh, man. I've been trying to invite Jinx over for dinner. I don't think it's working. So far, Snow White has been one of my favorites. I also do like Little Mermaid or Siren, and I know nothing about her, but I think she's beautiful. Review investments and such, like money, and also Anis. I also give shout out to SBS and Maid Privity. And check out their nicknames, give them things to improve on, unstuck them if they're stuck in something, and help them on PvP when they need it. Wow, you're amazing! Privity! Yes. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. Do you like do it outside, like do you, I guess like I'm asking like, is it something that you feel like you can that you feel like you have like a high expertise on, or like you're able to figure out the problem immediately? Also, sorry, YouTube. Yee, carry in-game and IRL. Yeah, she can. Swole White can carry me. SBS so carried me through early 30 chapters. Oh my goodness. Who? Here, the dark part, they do get used, yeah. I'm pretty good. You're amazing then. Yay, it's nice to meet you. I hope to catch you in the future. But yeah, if you do need to rest, I know it's late on the NA side. I'm in Japan, so I should be wrapping up here pretty soon. But Saturday is my NIKKE day, so we've been having a lot of fun. So far, my current lore theories is that everything is controlled by vampires, and there are fairy tales involved. And Dorothy is an angel devil character, and she's very, very scary because her color is like pale pink. What else have I gotten so far? Blood. Lots of blood. Lots of neck sucking blood thingy. I don't know. Vampires. All the vampires. Yes, pink girls are always the evil ones. It's not just pink girls, it's pink guys too. Just pink guys. Pink. Do you guys know? Do you know Ramuda? Do you know Hypnosis Mike? Ramuda from Hypnosis Mike. Very crazy. Promise. But yeah. Wow. You played Hatoful Boyfriend? Yes, I did! I play a lot of like cozy games, but I like going into like story stuff. It was one of the first VNs I did on stream. Did you know there is a Christmas sequel? There's a Christmas sequel. I insist that you play it. Did you full complete the game by any chance? I'm gonna guess you did full complete the game. Is that a recommendation? It is definitely a recommendation. Do you want more recommendations? Because I got a bunch. If you want to play Otome games, I highly suggest Amnesia Memories. It's pretty simple. Oh! Zell! Zell! Welcome in. Am I pronouncing that right? Thank you so much for becoming a customer here in the cafe. Let's see. If you haven't played AI, the Somnium Files, that one's also really good. Ghost Trick is also really good. Homicipher might be... I don't know. Do you like ciphers? Word ciphers? Those might be... That might be something interesting, but... I have the AI series. Yeah. NIKKE Vampires. Yeah. NIKKE is all vampires. Granted, don't tell me otherwise right now, because, like... I'll just be like, vampires on my... my lore board at the moment. There's currently a visual novel on Humble Bundle. It just came out. Dorothy is scary. Dorothy is definitely a character that I'm just like, oh yeah, I would look like. Okay, so any angel type character, do not trust them. Any angel-like character. We gotta have to fix this. We broke it. We broke my subtitles. Any angel-like character, you do not trust them because they are not actually an angel. Can we trust you then? I'm not an angel. I'm a cafe manager who plays Final Fantasy XIV and NIKKE. Look, this is my NPC mode. This is my main character mode. Look, I am very much in comfy, cozy mode. Do you not trust the pink woman? Of course not! Of course I don't trust her! Chapter 20, so Mother Whale soon. Good luck. Thank you. Actually, we're going to stop and do Overzone for the next 2 weeks, I think. Part 1 and 2. Because I am playing the game, make you think this is the quickest way through it. The storyline. Yes. We are playing the game through release order. So rather than history, which, you know, would be right to do, we are playing the game through release order, going through here. I need to get to Reptilians next request. But I think Reptilian's next request isn't for a while. Somewhere in here, I don't know. We did do second affection after first affection, which I probably should have held off on. It don't really matter. But yeah, Overzone is next in terms of like the major story. Pink woman mentioned. Hi Ranga, welcome in. I never met a good pink woman other than Yuno Gasai. I forgot it. Hopefully. Yeah, trust the pink lady. The pink lady nearly got me killed. She deliberately was trying to kill me. That is the wrong pill. Oh, no. Yuno is the best yandere. Wait, night. You can't just say that. Wait, what? Who is this woman? Who is this woman? Who is this character? Have you seen Dorothy's skin? Which skin? You know, I got set for. Oh my god. I should have known it was Mirai Nikki. Well, the black one. Oh wait, there's a black one. The gacha one? No, I haven't. Can I see it in the Nikkipedia? Is it okay for me to look into the Nikkipedia, by the way? At this point? Can I look at her $60 gacha scene? Yeah, you can see it. Oh, yep. Okay. It's really good. Okay, let's see. No, here, search. Dorothy. Is it one of these? Is it the main one or is it the serendipity one? Alice from Nikke? Is it this one? Does she have it here? Costumes? Default. How to obtain? No. Is it here? This one? Main? Okay. First one. How do we... Would be better after a zone, but should be okay. If I have no idea what's happening, status detail? Costumes? Oh, here? This one? I don't know, guys. This may not be appropriate for stream. I'm kidding. We should be okay. There's nothing really being shown here. There's no costumes. That's the only skin. Presser? This one?
楽しかったあの頃の話はいくらでもできますね。
You know what Dorothy is giving vibes of? Do you guys know the story of Swan Lake? I have no idea what she's holding either, but like... Do you guys know the story of Swan Lake? Yabai, why? Don't trust the pink-haired lady, okay? Don't trust the pink-purple-haired lady. If they have a color scheme of pink-purple, there is something fundamentally wrong with them. They are the angel devil. Yeah, don't trust pink hair. We don't trust. Like Black Swan? Swan Lake... yeah, it's okay, Black Swan, the movie, was based off of Swan Lake. If you guys don't know what Swan Lake is, it's the tale about a princess who gets captured and basically cursed to turn into a swan. Captured by a magician and cursed to turn into a swan. The only way to break the spell is for a prince, like, naturally to have, like, true love's kiss. She eventually meets a prince, and they fall in love, and he's like, oh, I'm holding this ball, please come, and she's just like... And she can only turn into a human at night. So like she is cursed to become a swan and only turn into human on the night of a full moon. And so the prince is just like, please come to my ball. It's on the night of a full moon. I know you can come. Like, I know you will be able to make it. And she says, yes, I will. The magician finds out, and basically he's like, he traps her and says like, you will not go, and sends like his assistant, usually like an old croon in the stories, sends his assistant and kind of like glamours her into like a black version of the princess, like a darker version. She looks like the princess, but she's usually clothed in black. So it's more of a ballet story, but the princess is dressed in white and the black swan. So there's the white swan, which is the princess, and the black swan, which is the old croon. And one of the most difficult things about performing in Swan Lake, the ballet, is the fact that as the black swan character and the white swan character, like they are played by the same prima donna, or like the not prima donna, the main ballet prima ballerina, I believe. So the primary ballerina. Oh, and she has to do somewhere upwards of like 20 pirouettes, I think, in succession. Let me look it up. Difficult move in hardest move in Swan Lake. Okay, 32 fouettes. 32 fouette turns. It is one of the hardest things to do in the ballet of Swan Lake. So if you guys don't understand how this fouette works, it's basically, it's like a whip. You're whipping your leg out and in, out and in, out and in 32 times. But you are on the point of your toe. Like you are literally bouncing and whipping your leg in and out, in and out. Sorry, I used to do ballet when I was younger, and this was something that we would have to practice. But believe me, doing it 32 times in succession is exhausting. Is Aoi a ballerina? Now everything makes sense. Yeah, previous ballerina. I do more social dance now if I have to, like tango, waltz, social dancing, I guess. Ballroom dance, that's what it is. So I'm wondering if Dorothy is based off of Odette and Odile, because she definitely has kind of that ballet swan-like look. Do not stick dick in crazy, but I can fix her. Sure. Yeah, watch the cartoon movie. ID, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. What? Like, those two. I was a dancer too. Oh my god. It's so much fun. I miss social dancing. This is why my streams go on for so long, because I start yapping about everything and I'm just like, look at this. So this, like, maybe Dorothy is based off of Swan Lake. Sorry, I'm now cooking. I'm now cooking. My brain is cooking right now. Holy shit, my brain is cooking. What did you enjoy? Like, what dance did you enjoy the most, Night? What was your favorite dance? But, Maybe Dorothy is based off of Swan Lake. I'm wondering now because
あなたを楽園に
she's
ご案
very
内し
like
ます
ballet piled here, even down to the shoes. It is very ballet. The pink is very reminiscent. I did ballroom first, but eventually was a b-boy and breakdancer. Oh, that is a switch. Keep cooking. Got all the way to university, then I got a thumb injury, ended up focusing on my studies. Oh no. The name may be a red herring. Because it could also be like good witch, bad witch sort of thing. But she definitely has like the swan look to it. As we say here pretty often, we gotta smile and nod, because one of the rules that I have for me going through story is I just bounced. I got kicked out of High Tech Toy. Okay. One of the rules that I have here is that we can only discuss things. We can only discuss the story up until like the knowledge level that I have currently. So I can't talk about anything, or like nothing past where I'm at in chapter 20 can be discussed. So you have respectable viewers then. They have been the most fun. Mine have no filter. We do have a very say-so stream, I guess, for a NIKKE stream. I didn't read anything past chapter 19. Fair enough. You can come back and relive all of the chapters here. But yeah, like everyone has been really, really wonderful and about respecting like what kind of the rule I have of nothing up until like this point. And it's been lovely meeting a lot of the people of the NIKKE community. NIKKE communities really spoil story for new players. They have rarely spoiled. I know some of you guys have gotten really close about saying something, but for the most part, it seems everyone's been pretty good. My other thing is like, is Johan actually Jonathan? That is my question. But apparently he's the new hope. A new hope, I guess. This one. They're saying he's the new hope. And here. Where does So like we know he was in some sort of serious attack. But we don't know anything else. But I do wonder if it's Jonathan. I do wonder if he is Jonathan. Don't answer any of the questions that I have. This is just, I'm just me musing out loud. You can delete your messages, I think, if you still can. I don't know. But yeah. I don't read these, so I don't know who Jonathan is. Jonathan may be Johan. I also feel like you should do Overzone in one sitting. I will try. Kawaria, I'm going to try. Unfortunately, because it's broken into 2 parts, and because of how much I just talk, you're in for like 2 9-hour streams. As it is, I should be getting off stream now, because we were supposed to be done with this a long time ago. Isn't Johan just the German version of Jonathan? I don't know the answer either. Yeah, see? We might be onto something here. We might be onto something. I believe you. Thank you. Thank you, Jasper. Also, I hope I got everyone. Thank you so much for coming into the cafe. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll allow that. Thank you. I know that was a late. You got auto-modded, Night. I'm so sorry. Auto-mod is very strong here. But thank you so much for the new customers, and I appreciate it. Again, I don't want to keep you from getting ready for bed. Thank you so much for coming by. Just go ahead and, like, if you need to chill, go ahead and do whatever you need to do to self-care and do end-of-stream stuff. We're going to finish up High Tech Toy, which we learned High Tech Toy literally means the NIKKEs. So, yeah, nice to meet you again. Of course, of course. I hope to catch one of your streams. Yeah, I need to finish up soon because otherwise I won't have anyone to raid into. I'm glad I made it for once. 10:30 for me. I have a tendency to sleep until 11 or even noon at Saturdays. Angel, thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. And if you guys do miss any of the NIKKE shenanigans, all of the VODs are currently up on YouTube. The only VOD that isn't in the NIKKE playlist is the first chapter, which is the prologue chapter. Because that is done at the end of one of my... I did play NIKKE after my birthday game. So I will probably stick it in there, but you might have to look for it. And I will try to make it so that the chapters lead into each other, because that is another thing on my to-do list. But let's finish up High Tech Toy, and we will continue. Quick battle. Yeah, quick battle, my favorite. Oh, and then we will finish up for the day. Also, Night Night, if you're going to bed, everyone tell Night Night Ochasumi Nasai, and anyone else in Night Night's community, thank you so much for joining the raid and meeting us here in the cafe. And I hope you all have Ochasumi Nasai, ii yume o. So good night and have wonderful dreams. Yee, hard mode ending. I always do the hard mode ending. As soon as I discovered the hard mode ending with the Nora event, I was just like, oh, hard mode has extra lore. I need it. Take care. Ochasumi Nasai, Night and Raiders. Yee. I will say NIKKE is once a week. If I do stream a game, it will likely be one of like my really chill games. So NIKKE is reserved specifically for this day, whatever time it is. I think it's Friday afternoon or Friday evenings for most people. And it's Friday or Saturday mornings for me here in Japan. Alright, let's get to the end of this so we can see Lapis joining up with everyone and seeing how things play out. I'm really curious. And I don't want to keep, I don't want to stay up later because like it is late and I don't want people like having feeling like, oh my god, I'm obligated to stay up, and I'm just like, oh no. Alright, hard mode ending. Let's go. Alright, Miss Silas has destroyed the rapture, which caused the disappearance of numerous mass-produced Nikkes and proceeded to have their finest quarter in history. We take you now to an interview with Miss Silas CEO Suyin and the Mattis squad. Testing, testing, can you hear me? I'm happy to report that the Tyrant-class raptures responsible for the disappearance of countless mass-produced Nikkes has been captured. And it is all thanks to Mattis. I feel it is worth mentioning that the other two companies' mass-produced Nikke budget has been slashed significantly in light of all this. Here at Miss Silas, we don't need any army training, we have Mattis. Lapis, say a few words. Citizens of the Ark, do not fear. Going forward, Mattis will be your knight in shining armor. We, the true heroes, will protect you. You all got that? I, Suyin, the CEO of Miss Silas, made Mattis what it is today, and don't you forget it. They actually made themselves. I mean, like, you literally just toss them out for the dogs. Wow, I've never seen Suyin so happy. She's beaming from ear to ear. At least she's not so ornery for the once. Bah, I didn't speak loudly enough. Yeah, I can barely hear you. Next time I'll shout it from the rooftops. Yeah, so the whole world can hear you. Don't you two start again. Go and play outside. Maxwell, how many times have I told you heroes don't play outside? Hey. It's you. How are you? I'm doing just fine. You see, I came here to, thanks to you, I was able to save all of my squad mates. So, thank you, really. No need to thank me. It's all in a day's work as a hero. I'd say it's a small matter. A small matter? So you should hurry and be a hero too. I come and try to be grateful. So annoying. The mass-produced NIKKE leaves with a frown. What's eating her? Does she not want to be a hero? Don't waste your time. You couldn't understand even if you tried. I have an assignment for you. Sounds good to me, so long as I get to do something heroic. You did well out there, bird boy. Right back at you. Catch you on the flip side. Hero out. Oh my god, she did not just jump through a window. Oh boy. I told you, open the window before jumping out. Maxwell and her two dogs on a leash being pulled in different ways. Now I've got to call the repair shop again. I can't let her best me. I'm going to. Drake busts through the door and leaves. I feel a headache coming on. We really put you through the ringer this time, cutie. It was nothing. Oops. Hero, exit! Yeah, she does that. Yeah, I'm learning. Are you heading back to the outpost? Not before I ask you something. What is it? You said that a NIKKE has a purpose the moment they're made. That's right. Then is Mattis so heroic because you all were made to be that way? I was wondering what you were acting so seriously for. I assume this has to do with what I said before. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself. How should I know what goes on in the minds of those idiots? From what I know, Drake and Lapis, they volunteered because they wanted to serve Suyin. They wanted to be her instrument. You'll have to ask them for the details. What about you? I don't know. How can I know what the human Maxwell thought? That part of me is dead. I'm a NIKKE now, aren't I? Interesting. I guess this story does make me curious about what happens when females essentially donate their bodies to science. Because it says that they're basically reborn. You will find out more about Lapis and her favorite item story. Oh no. Does that mean I have to give Lapis a doll? That's right. Her being heroic was something we decided ourselves. Or something that was thrust upon... something that was thrust upon is something only you can decide. You tell me, after working with us, are we tools used by Suyin? Or are we heroes? I like how Drake is kind of like the image here. And like you see Drake and you see Lapis in this. Well, that was an interesting story. For dolls, I'd suggest going meta since the dolls and doll XPs are so hard to come. I see. So wait, what does that mean for like favorite items? I don't actually know how to get favorite items, I guess. Let's go find Lapis. She's in here somewhere. Lapis! Where are you? There she is. I know they have favorite item info. So, confirm. So she has a Blu-ray set. So go for more in Privity, then Helms first. Well, you unlock the quest for favorite item when you SR15 a purple doll and get the NIKKE to bond 30. I see. Oh, available after you max the character's SR doll and then reach bond level 30, and I think max limit break. I see, I see. Alright, well, we're still far off from that, so we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually, it sounds like. Helm will probably be first if I can get her a doll. I guess technically I could look into it. No, I don't have any Sleepy Commander dolls. I think right now I'm just trying to survive by the skin of my teeth. Because that's what I can do at the moment. Oh, I didn't realize we have so many molds here. Why do we have so few Tetra molds? Why do I have so many Misylus molds? What the heck? Alrighty, I think that is the end. I would play the event a little bit more, but I'm still going through everything. I'm gonna enjoy the event on my own. Lapis has a cool item story, but it's a B tier treasure. Yeah, Bond story seems like the easiest way to get more story on them. I've been working on it. How cute. I have been enjoying this event a lot because it is, how do you say, like, where's the map? Can I see it here? I think? Yeah. So, like, I'm in Arcana route over here. I want to get through some of this, so... ...202, I think... This way? I'm going this way? Ways. But thank you everyone for joining me today. I hope you guys all had a fun time, and how I'm just slapping my, board with vampires and all these fairy tales. I appreciate everyone coming by today, and I hope you guys look forward to Overzone next week. Ah, we are stuck in an ad. Oh my god, we're gonna be stuck in an ad, so after the ad I will work on getting you guys out somewhere. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look and see who is still playing. Alright, I found someone. Alright, let's see. Sunrise, thank you for the stream as always. Oh my goodness, Sunrise, thank you so much. Does anyone want to play Monster Hunter Wilds later today? I need to get some dinner, but Monster Hunter Wilds? Monster Hunter Wilds? The Silence have the tendency to have a decent tribe tower team quickly with the Tianaga leader. Moron and Helm are SSS treasure, then Privity and Drake SS, Lily Trove and Miranda. But Daisley, welcome in. Enjoy your Colombian hot chocolate. Student route? Yes, I'm on student route with Arcana right now. You get them from the tribe tower? Interesting. Zal, thank you so much. We're playing NIKKE today. Thank you guys both for checking in. Or like, you have to do the drink. You have to get your drink. Daily drink pickup. And the bell tells me you're here. If, like, I'm not paying attention to chat, like, the bell is the easiest way to get my attention, which is why it's there. Good morning. I guess I was right. We did, hi Ironclaw. We did High Tech Toy. And the only thing you've missed so far, Ironclaw, is I did High Tech Toy, on stream. And then, I started yapping, and I kind of realized Dorothy looks like a Swan Lake reference. So I started yapping about that. Hazel, thank you so much for picking up your spiced hot chocolate. Please enjoy. So we are actually ending right here. I appreciate everyone coming by. Alright, so for those of you in Twitch chat, please copy and paste this raid message. Dang. Well, okay. Yeah, sorry, we are at the end. There's not much more for me to do, but next week, please look forward to doing Overzone. I think everyone is excited for that, so... Interesting. Wonder if you ever saw her gacha outfit. We did. That's what they told me to look at the gacha outfit, and they were just like, hopefully it's not spoilers. I'm just like, yeah, super hyped. All right, Overzone. Oh, Overzone. We'll catch it later. So excited. All right, so next week, same time, same place. I will see you all then. 今日はお疲れ様でした。明日も頑張りましょう. So, good job on getting through the week, everyone. Happy Friday or Friday night, wherever you may be. I hope you all have a nice rest. おやすみなさい。いい夢を. We are going to go... So, for Twitch folks, we are actually going to go raid out to our friend Syra. I'm really hoping she gets back from the bathroom soon. But I don't know... Okay, she's back. Alright, she's currently going through the event right now. Please go follow her, enjoy her. She's really a big sweetheart. I met her at the NIKKE Orchestra. And I don't know why she has a picture of like some 3D guy next to her. Maybe this is the husbando, I don't know. But be nice. We'll have to ask her about it. Alright, copy and paste that raid message. I'll see you guys all soon. The flower. Yeah. Wait, King, you're so early. It's Saturday in you. Yeah, it's Saturday in here in Japan too. Channing Tatum? Is Channing Tatum like... Why is Channing Tatum there? I don't know. We can ask her that later. Alright, everyone. Have a good rest of the week. And thank you, Ironclaw. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Good night, Kresnik. Ciao. Gloria. Interesting word son. Yes. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much. And when I cut to the end screen, we will... I'm a mod over there. She'll tell you. Cool. Alright. I'll cut to the end screen and you guys will all be off. YouTube, have a good night. And we'll see you later. Alright, everyone.